Hello?
I think I still have to start it on this end, too.
I don't think so. It just took a minute to connect.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Usually it'll connect and then you still have to also click go, so I wasn't sure.
Oh my god, thank you to
YouTube's
everybody
weird.
who's sending these biddies.
Damn, that's cute.
We were on the other side of the country when it started.
Yeah, true.
That's true. I see you. Hi.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
wow.
it popped up. It did it. Hi, friends.
Hi, YouTube.
Welcome to streaming.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Welcome to streaming. Yeah?
I wonder if part of the problem is I put it in the fridge. And so, like, the rice is kind of cold.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
I feel like that could be a little bit of the problem, but it shouldn't be the whole problem.
But also it kind of tastes like maybe the rice isn't cooked all the way. I don't know. I'm fucked up.
Weird.
I'm fucked
so
up.
Strange.
Well,
anyway.
Michi's, get your shit together.
Yeah. Hi, YouTube. We're going to play Doom in a second. We did a sponsorship earlier, and now we're hanging out with you guys for just a little bit, and then we're going to start playing a video game.
Hi, Phil.
And if you're watching this from the future instead of the present, then what's up? Hey, thank you for the vote.
I lost my hair so much wasabi. Aw, thank you, Jumper, over on the YouTube side.
It's very scary. Yeah, I kind of wish it did that less, but...
Or that, maybe something that you can, like, choose to opt in or opt out of. Alright, I've eaten enough pieces that I'm okay. And I'll just kind of snack as I go.
Understand.
That last piece was so spicy, though.
Yeah. You just got a huge wasabi chunk.
Yes.
Love it.
Yes, I did. Eat a bad sushi.
Yeah.
Eric's been talking mad smack on this sushi place forever, and I'm like, no, it's fine, and now he's right.
Yeah.
He can't be right. That goes against everything.
Yeah. He has to be wrong.
Jackal?
Jackal? There's a jackal?
JV to Jackal? Took me a minute. I was like, Jove? Danny, thank you so much for the follow. Alright. Yeah. Let's do this.
Hell, you mean let's doom this?
Let's doom this.
Yeah. Hello, let me edit the stream information.
It is officially time to doom this.
Which will kill you.
Sid was gathering feedback about the issues on mobile with the trial lip sync. Yeah. That's good. Oh. Hello? What did you say?
Someone told me to not do that.
Great.
Because that was one of the reasons it was crashing in the early access.
Was the drivers?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect. Done and done.
It prompts you to update the drivers, but they said don't. And I said, okay.
Yeah, that's all I need to hear.
You don't gotta tell me twice.
Yeah.
Thank you for the data.
Hi, Toby.
We're making a song now.
One of the times I went to the bathroom at the Westin, somebody did the, like... And really was hoping that the entire Westin would do it back, and I was so like, funny. It ain't gonna happen for me.
I would have dude it.
I would have dude it. No.
I would have dude it if I was in the bathroom.
Hi, Morningstar.
I think that would have been really funny if they did it in the bathroom.
If they did it in the bathroom, that would be pretty funny.
If they did it in the bathroom, I would have clapped.
No, they just did it in the corner of the lobby. They were trying to get the whole lobby to do it, and I was like,
that's a stretch.
No. You'd make Maddie sad.
Mm-hmm.
I know. That's okay.
Maddie Saddy.
I also don't do the Hoya.
Oh, yeah, I went to the Hoya.
I did once or twice, but now it's too much.
It's too much. There are certain call and response things I'll do, and then some I'm like, no. Especially if it's crowded enough.
Yeah.
I feel like...
Yeah, if we want to use...
be bigger.
Probably.
But...
We'd also use the one where we are inset a little. Hi, Justin.
I don't know if we have that one on this screen. I think it's only in the other scene collection. We have this one.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant the one where this was smaller, but we're still together in the corner.
Oh. No, this one's fine.
Yeah.
I like this one, too.
Yeah.
No, I just accept things without reading them like a normal person.
Yeah, who reads?
Absolutely not me. If there's something wrong, the internet will tell me.
Yeah.
Do I need to play this on controller?
Maybe. It, in my experience, plays better on... Oh, the other ones played better on controller, but...
Oh, Jesus. Wow, I had to turn that way up. Remember, chat, it also looks different for you guys on the monitor than it does for me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, on this monitor, it looks great. Middle monitor, both are completely black.
Yeah. Go up a little bit.
You don't want to be too blind.
I bet no one's going to drop 400 subs. Probably not.
No.
You are probably correct, Joey.
Unless you want to.
Yeah, by all means. Okay. Yes. For us, it was fine, but we don't have 6 lights in our face, yeah.
That's true.
We'll put the font up a little bit. Subtitles on. Yeah, a little bit of that. Alright.
Oh, look how cute!
Void
I like
skin.
it.
Oh my god. He looking... Oh, I almost wore my flail earring, and then I didn't because I was like, no, it's Doom. Gotta go sword.
Shoulda did it.
Shoulda did it.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Yeah. Aspiring Slayer. Hunt me, or hurt me plenty. Ultra... I'm probably going to... Oh, Parry window? Yeah. For streaming home, I like to play on different difficulties, but I like to do this.
That's how I live, too. Oh, you can change it at any time. Perfect.
That's also nice, yeah. Enhanced targeting.
There's nothing I hate more than playing a game and being like, just kidding, this is actually way too easy, and getting bored.
Don't hurt me plenty, I'll bark.
Whoa, you bark?
Wow, wow.
Oof.
The baby said orf.
Yeah. Orf. It's like our panel, everyone was barking by the end.
Everybody was barking. Ultra Nightmare, do it, no balls? No. That's like, there's a shitload of mechanics. I'd love to get used to the mechanics of the game first, and then be able to go back and play something like that.
Yeah.
Also playing on controller, so that difficulty is probably best. Yeah, well, I could switch back and forth. I'm gonna try and figure out which one feels a little more comfortable. In the age of fire and ruin... Okay.
The Night Sentinels, desperate and broken, saw in him a weapon. The gods ever watchful saw something more. They bestowed upon him strength beyond mortal flesh, speed beyond thought to give, now tether to the wheel. Tether to the wheel.
Oh, okay. No,
I don't get any. I thought we were going to go back and forth. I thought there was going to be a third.
No, they said none for you.
Yeah, no. So you weren't fast enough.
Yeah.
We're fast enough the first time. We're going to give a second chance.
So this is the same guy?
Yeah, lore-wise, I'm not sure where this fits.
I really don't know. Yeah, I am interested to know. Planet of Argent Dinner. Dinner? Argent Dinner?
Argent Dinner?
Well, I know it's a prequel, but it's the only thing I know about it.
What did you think of
D-Box, thank you so much for the 100 videos, or 200 videos.
I absolutely did not see the Doom movie. I had no interest.
No.
I liked the games too much to want to put that in my eyes. That's how I feel about most video game movies, though.
Yeah.
I don't watch them.
Another... Oh, okay, good. I thought that was just translating his size.
His gerbity gerbles.
Yeah.
We will not leave here until the heart of Argent is found.
The witch got a fun little voice.
Uh-huh.
It's supposed to be in between Doom 64 and Doom 16. The origin story is when it got put in the Divinity Machine.
Okay.
Unsure though, but TDLR, same guy, pretty sure.
Yeah. I mean, you do wake up in a tube at the beginning.
Yeah.
I just got here, so I'm not sure.
Yeah. This is us loading up for the very first time. I'd say because it's a prequel, that you probably could.
Probably.
Yeah.
Honestly, just play the original Doom, though.
I was gonna say, original Doom is a good place to start.
It's so fun.
This could be a good option. My first was Doom Eternal, and I had a plenty fun time. What's up, Anthony?
Get me the new bishop. Valen's armored division is still an hour away.
We could
So
try
many
and launch the
cutscenes.
admins.
Yeah.
There's no time.
Well, they have to make it. Why is it Middle Ages?
Right, you
maybe.
gotta know.
We need
She's fucking cool though.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, Anthony. You old computer.
Yeah.
You gotta know the lore. What up,
You
Brad?
gotta know.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Tentacle babies.
Oh, I was about to say that guy's giving Harkonnen vibes, but then I saw that he had an alien head.
Yeah.
Fira, this temple must remain guarded.
I like his
Huge man.
Huge man.
If it falls, everything will be destroyed, including your Sentinel energy reserves.
Not the energy.
Energy
reserves.
Launch the Slayer.
Oh my god, is that us?
We're getting launched? Damn.
We did watch Wicked Part 1, yeah. I think everyone's planning to watch Wicked Part 2.
We've also seen the play.
Yes, we have seen the play twice. Avatar! Welcome back for 6 months!
Hello. Launch? Are we a missile? That's what I'm saying. I mean, we might as well be if we're already fucking uber badass.
That's what I'm asking for. When do we get Doom Guy / Wicked collab?
Yeah.
I want songs.
Yeah.
I want Doom Guy.
Doom Guy defying
In
gravity.
the wind, defying gravity. Thank you so much,
you.
Avatar. Ooh. Doom Guy be looking crazy. Helldivers music.
Yeah. Dun 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 dun.
One of these days I'll finally play Helldivers. I know.
You
I
say the
know
word,
I'll like
bitch.
it.
I'll be
I know.
there.
I know.
We'll just have to stream it sometime and we won't have an excuse.
It's true.
I taught many a baby. I'll do it.
Oh man, I'm turning my mic back up already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like, I gotta hear.
I gotta hear
I
it.
need it in my ear holes. I love it. Bubba, that's not true. Isabel's a lesbian.
Oh, yeah. In that sweater vest? Are you kidding?
Yeah, that's the gayest bitch I've ever seen.
Okay. I've yet to ever get motion sick from playing the game. So hopefully that stands.
Yes.
I've got motion sickness from watching the game, but
So,
you for the
advanced
slay.
alien race. How do you protect yourself?
okay, I've got
We
one.
send one guy with a shield and a shotgun.
Oh, you were people. Okay.
Oh, they're nasty.
You
The nasty little skeleton are
Why do
coming
you
to get
look
you.
like Phyrexians?
They kind of do. They're giving it.
I'm so Magic the Gathering, it's stupid. When I'm even playing Doom and I'm like, magic?
I get that though. I have that problem.
Oh.
Me just being like saying everything's an Alan Wake reference.
Yeah, I might need to turn down. Your girl plays everything on the slowest sensitivity in the entire world. Where are we at? Where are we at? Could be. Oh. Do we. No. Camera shake amount. UI. Audio. Difficulty. Oh, there we go. Okay, yep.
Oh yeah, motion blur is definitely one of those things that like triggers people sometimes.
What? We were playing a game recently. I think Eric was playing it. It had crazy motion blur on it. I was like,
Yes,
it might have been Clara
jarring.
Skura.
Huh. I haven't noticed that with mine when I've been playing it, but
That's actually really funny that you say that because I was just talking about,
people becoming a min.
you know, like the Greek legend of Orpheus and me going into hell to get Eric, and I was like, I'd get there, and then I'd be like, I'm out. I'm not making it.
I'm done. That's enough of that.
Yeah, thank you
I
for
did
being
my
a
best.
member. Yeah.
So you would
Chronic
not,
ear infections.
you wouldn't Doomslayer and murder countries for a bunny rabbit or whatever?
Hey, I'd like try, but I think it'd be like Survivor. I'd get there, I'd get 2 episodes in, and I'd be like, all right, I'm not
That's
built
enough
for
of
this.
that.
Yeah, I thought I'd do better. I'm
That's how I
not.
feel about like when people fucking talk about zombie apocalypse shit.
Yeah.
Is I'm like, I would live for probably a good 6 months, and then once I
Oh.
realized that shit was gonna stay bad, I would just give up.
Yeah. Thank you, Avatar, for $20 in the super chat.
Hell yeah.
Okay. That's kind of interesting. Shield and shotgun's a fun little combo. This is way
I
better.
do love
Okay.
a shotgun.
Yeah. I used to not, but you got me.
Shotguns are my favorite.
You talked about shotguns all the time, and I was like, I want a shotgun, and now I'm like, yeah!
Shotguns and sniper rifles.
Yeah, snipers.
You gotta have one of each, so you have the close combat and the long range, you know?
Shield charge. While you're using the block, you can lock onto a target, and then you can push R trigger to shield charge at them. And it can use to be travel distance and do damage. Oh, I have to hold it. Okay. I could nap my way through it. It's true.
Yeah.
Bitch. Wow! Yeah!
Yeah, that worked.
Oh, fuck yes,
The bonk.
absolutely. This is the fucking shit.
I
I
love
love
the bonk.
Doom. I forgot how much I love Doom. Oh my god. Yeah.
Just talking about it? How did you forget when the week that we were talking
I
about
love it. Yeah. Let me charge, baby. Eat my ass.
Not the ass. Hot dogs and Doom.
Yeah.
Only half a hot dog, though.
I don't, me?
Yeah.
A no bun, a hot dog on a plate.
Half a hot dog on a plate.
Why only half?
I don't know. The last time you talked about eating hot dogs, you said you had to share one with Eric or you couldn't eat it.
Well, that was because of the bread. That was a real hot dog. You know. If you give me just a hot dog on a wiener on a plate, I'm in.
Me and Mar are just like hot dogs.
No,
Me and Mar have hot dog dates. We go on dates explicitly to eat hot dogs.
Okay. I know, I love your hot dog daytime. Double bun donger.
Double bun. I love
Hot
them.
dogs mentioned.
Yeah.
Girl.
Summon.
Girl, not girl, you would dong.
Girl, not girl. I want to get a hot dog with you. You look like the 4th of July.
Oh.
A hot dog real bad.
I'm gonna keep doing this forever.
Oh yeah, and
God.
forget about shooting. We're just bonking.
Oh yeah! I don't even need this fucking shotgun.
Yeah, why'd you give me a gun when I could bonk?
Yeah. Slapping everybody
I
to
do
high hell.
love the like new the bringing back the face as the overlay.
Yes, yes.
I do like that
It's very nice.
A little different though, but he still does the eyebrows. It's a
Yeah.
nice little throwback. 'Cause
Oh.
I don't think the last
Oh.
2 of the modern
Oh.
ones did that.
No, I don't think so.
His little eyebrow wiggle made me feel so nostalgic and happy. I think I need it in my bio. That you look like
Okay,
the
when he
4th of
takes
July.
enough, he becomes dazed. I press R to execute. Okay.
There's
Ooh, that's
overlay
kinda weird.
options. Oh, can you make him look super old school? Because I would be
That's
delighted
kind
by
of
that.
fun. I really like that.
That would
Damn.
bring me so much joy.
They're teaching me this shit, and I'm not losing anything.
Yes, you can. How? I want to know. What Bells is murdering, and that's good for her.
It is good for me. I've murdered so much today.
I saw another streamer who did it. No idea how though. We'll have to look into it at some point because that
Yeah.
would be so cute. I just
would be
love.
very
I love
fun.
his classic little phase. When
Yeah.
you start getting the blood on it, and he just looks so freaky, so cute. Makes me feel warm and cozy.
You have one arm. I kill you.
They just explode. That's crazy, girl. Are you new here?
Oh.
You're new here, girl, not girl. Who am I
Oh.
kidding? I know.
Girl, not girl. Welcome to Doom, baby. It's nuts. I took my first bit of damage. How dare you? I absorb your stuff. I hit you with your stuff.
Your stuff and
Oh,
your
no.
sins. Eternal isn't quite as good as 2016, but I still had a really fun time with it. when I played
I
it.
keep
never
hearing
finished
people
it,
say
though.
that, but I had a really good time playing Eternal.
Yeah.
But it was my first, so.
Yeah, that's fair. It just had like a little, I don't know, there were some like platforming sections I hated. But I think that was my only problem with it, was that there were some platforming sections I hated.
I'm so, I love that you want to talk about Wicked so bad, Sonia. I thought that everybody was great in Wicked. They did a fantastic job. I even wanted to hate Ariana Grande, couldn't.
Yeah. I still hate her as a person, but didn't hate her in that movie.
Yeah. What are people I'm not supposed to murder? That's crazy.
I think the only thing that I didn't like about Wicked was I felt like the end of Defying Gravity got fucking robbed of all its momentum.
Yeah, it was weird.
It randomly, they like cut when she should have done. They should have just had her do the hua-huas and then had her
Yeah.
do that fucking flying around and being all cool shit.
And then
they had her
reprise.
Yeah, they had her do the whole bit,
Hi.
fly around and be all cool, and then did the hua-huas. And I'm like, you killed the momentum. Now I
Yeah.
don't care about this fucking moment.
Splitting the movie into 2 parts,
Everything else is
understandable,
great.
but also super weird.
Yeah.
As someone for like Eric who's never seen the musical, the movie just ends,
Yeah.
and it's kind of odd.
Yeah, it felt like the build-up was cut off. Yes.
Would you try a new format of EDH? Yeah.
Always.
I love EDH. So yeah, so not Commander EDH, or just like how Two-Headed Giant is Commander EDH.
I love Two-Headed Giant.
I love Two-Headed Giant too. I think it's actually super fucking
That
fun.
used to be the only way I played, but not Commander, obviously. But
Overlay options are in the menu.
hell yeah,
Yeah,
I want to
I'll look.
see
Yeah.
it. Ooh, we can fist people better now.
Sorry, Genova told me how. But yeah, I'd like to fist ya.
Better fisting.
Yeah, welcome to the side over here.
Oh, hello.
Melee.
Wow. I felt like you said booyah, but like a verb.
Okay, wait, I need to read this. Okay, I do my melee with R. Yes, it will store up 3 charges. I will drop ammo. Then it will regenerate over time.
Oh, so it's literally what your
Oh,
little
okay,
chainsaw
great.
thing was in
Yeah.
the last one.
Yeah, I was like, this seems like it makes sense. The Fistinator 5000.
Fact.
Where are we at? UI? There we go. Okay, face avatar style.
Oh,
Classic.
yeah!
None.
Why would you want none?
Yeah, none is crazy.
None is the. Oh, look at him!
I
That's
love
beautiful.
him.
I love him.
Howard Gauntlet.
Oh, his
Howard
little
Gauntlet.
eyebrows make me so happy.
I'm like, I should shoot these guys, I guess, but like, why? It's so fun to smack.
Our famously faceless protagonist.
Yes, so famously faceless. We've never once seen his face. Hey,
Brad, I feel like you also would rage about this. I watched a video recently that was like about famously faceless protagonists, and they put the Doom guy in there, and I was like, what the fuck do you mean?
when you don't read
Are
the
you
instructions and you're
insane?
like, why won't it let me move forward?
I get it.
I get it. I know how to punch.
Like, I
Perform
read
a
the
3-hit
tutorial. Let me
combo.
punch.
You need 3 charges. Okay.
Oh, he's zipping. He's zip zap zooping and
I
zopping,
punch you.
dude.
I punch you.
I like that
punch
you
you again.
refuse to shoot. You're just melee. He dropped so much ammo
Yeah,
and you
dude.
don't need
No,
it.
ever did I think I'd be fucking meleeing in
His
Doom.
face has been there forever, right? Literally, the first thing you boot up the game and you're like, oh, that's my health bar. It's his face. Like, what are you? I was so angry. Jim had to listen to me yell about it for like 15 straight minutes. I was that mad. He was also mad, but he was just like nodding as I was being insane.
Dude, yeah.
He's used to it though.
I like this game. Mr. Fister. Yes.
Yeah.
As we all call it. We all know that I'm an Imperial Fist.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Are we shocked by any of this? We shouldn't be.
You shouldn't be.
I'm a yellow punchy boy, right?
Yes,
They're
yellow,
yellow.
yes, I
Yellow,
believe.
orange. I'm kind of colorblind.
Orange.
Orange.
I think it's like a golden
Yes,
like
okay,
a golden
yeah.
rod sort of color. So
Well, and I know that there's another one that is yellow too, and I get confused
yeah, like
about
bright
that.
yellow.
Yeah. Well, and then there's the one that's hand.
Yeah, I always forget what one I got, and I was
Yeah.
like, "This is perfect for me," and then it fell out of my brain.
Yeah, it's like, am I an Imperial Fist or am I the hand of something?
The hand of the fist.
Hey, come on. I do like Raven Guard aesthetically a lot. That I just like superhero landed kind of fake. That was
love
it.
it.
Ah! Sorry. I got jump scared. I punch you. I punch you again. I punch you for the 4th time. It was only 3.
No music. I was like, "Girl, there's music right now. What do you mean?" Yeah, the Doom music kicking in during the stream was everything to me. We need to make that more. But you have to keep the "I'm sorry" at the end.
Yeah.
It has to be screaming, "I'm sorry."
Hi, Steven.
Hello.
Oh, good. You just died. Oh, man. Come on. That was cool. Oh, it worked. It worked.
Yeah.
I like it.
Love that for you.
Hey. Oh, there we go. I need to take a little. Give a little. You
Yeah.
know? Doom guy is not a selfish lover.
No, you gotta have the give and take.
Come on. There we go.
He's an equal opportunity giver and taker. Oh my god.
They're not
there's so
like
many ones.
letting me fly enough.
Yeah.
I'm like, no. I'm having my defying gravity moment.
Yeah.
I need you to let me do it.
You gotta let her fly.
Yeah. Oh man. Cover the escape. Oh sure, yeah. I didn't even realize I had a mission. I just was trying to kill shit.
You were ripping and tearing.
I
until
was
it
just
done.
ripping and tearing with a stupid smile on
Yeah,
my
ripping
face.
and tearing until it's done.
There, when we tried it out, there wasn't any music. Oh.
Weird. I heard there was a lot of issues with the early access, though.
Yeah. I was a monk in D&D named Schindler's Fist.
Incredible.
No, I've not played Warframe, though we are friends with the devs at Warframe,
Yeah.
and they like us quite a lot. It's a game that I've heard nothing but really good shit about, but never actually gotten around to. Okay,
Yeah,
I
I'm
need
very
to-
familiar with it, but I also haven't really fucked around with it.
I think Sherpa, that's like his big game, right? Just double checking that I'm not missing any secrets.
Yeah.
Pages of lore.
Yeah.
Hot goth
little
girls to tell me
secrets.
what to do.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a thing, but you know, it always could be.
You never know until you.
never know.
Yeah, you gotta make sure. Otherwise, if you miss them, you'll never know.
Yeah. I Frenchman laugh.
Are you French?
I'm French.
Oh, that is French.
Hey, oh man. Come on, baby. Don't be shy.
Don't be shy, take some more.
Yeah.
Don't be shy, take some more.
Playing on controller has been pretty cozy.
Let me woo you, mon ami. No, it has to be we. You don't want to be wooed.
Wee. Okay. What up, Clack?
Dude.
Clack?
Clack?
Am I saying your name right?
Clack? Clack Marak?
Clack? Yeah, it was
Clack
like
Marak?
Clack? Clark? Marak?
Marak?
Mark?
I don't know. I'm blind and stupid.
Who are you? Okay. Who are you? Okay. Oh. Green hell surge projectiles can be parried.
Love it.
Okay. I'm so good at parrying.
I've been doing a lot of that recently.
Yes, you have. That is also one of the things I'm scared of about that game. Hi, Fran!
I will tell you, if you're playing on the normal difficulty, 9 times out of 10, just dodge.
Yeah.
Don't fucking bother parrying. If you're playing on the harder difficulties, you have to
I
parry.
still dodge like a bug.
But yeah, I 90% of the time I'm dodging. But
You
there
never know
was
when
that
there
one
could be
enemy that I found.
A succubus and fishnets around the corner and do.
That's true.
Yeah. I'll
There
probably
was,
have to
there
kill
was
her.
an enemy I found
Yeah.
that you have to parry or you can't hit it. That took me a very long time and
I'm
made me
always trying to hit
very angry.
Whee! I like that it's giving me ammo like I've used my gun ever.
Right. You're like, shooting?
Shooting? I have a
In
shield?
my Doom Dark Ages?
Yeah. Man, a tad confused of when I can and can't use my... Oh, my thing.
Okay, but yeah, I want to know what you're fighting, but I don't know how far you are. Because I know you started way after me, but you also had more free time, you know? I had a whole 5 days that I couldn't play.
You inspired me to get the collector's version of Davros card for my Davros deck.
I love that.
Davros. I really appreciated that a few of you, I think it was you, Mr. E, was like, yes, you have to say it like an old Chicago man.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh god. And suddenly now I'm planning 2 trips to 2 different states at the same time.
At the same time?
Looks like... Make an Eric do that one. Alright, yes, give me more shield, please.
Easy. I'm on a boss that I can't beat. God,
No big deal, easy peasy.
I want to know which boss it is.
You're from Chicago? That checks
Hell
out then?
yeah.
Okay.
I'm so nosy. But I
Every
also
game
don't want
should
to
have
tell
top
you,
girls.
I don't want to message you and tell you where I am, because if I'm further than you, then what if, you know?
What the absolute shit?
Oh my god, he's nasty, I love him.
Yeah, hit me with that again. Oh,
that's
oh,
how
it
I'm
was
trying to
faster
be.
than I thought. It was faster than I thought. Okay, sure, I'll just shoot you to death. Glory strikes.
Oh,
okay,
glory
yeah.
kills.
They do help.
Now that I know where I am.
Aw, I have to kill your little demon
I know
dog.
where I am. What did I say?
Maybe. You might have said earlier.
I think I kind of did. I replied to a tweet and kind of said, I think.
Ooh, yeah.
But only sort of.
Only played the first level of this game for an hour, but I have no idea how the hell the shield bonks cool down. Oh, I know that they have to, so above the drips
Yeah.
is the power bar of power you've stored.
Yeah.
I know that, but as far as my punches, I think those are the same thing down there. But I can't
Yeah.
really tell, I'm having a hard time identifying when, I guess. Every game is difficult to play. I wouldn't say every game is difficult to play.
Every game can be difficult to play for someone.
Maybe. I think there are games that maybe aren't difficult.
That's true. But I feel like anybody could have difficulty with any game. It just depends on how your brain works.
Yeah, I guess maybe. I found a blue key!
I know
Oh
people
my
have a hard time
god!
with Mario Party, and I think that's a baby game for babies.
We're
So
playing Blueprints! Yeah, but like, yeah, Stardew, or like, Coffee, like, you know.
that's fair. I
Did
feel
you
like
just literally kick me
I feel
out?
like visual novels aren't really hard for anyone,
Right!
unless you can't
Unless
read.
you can't read. Oh, I have a map. Oh, $50. Extra $50, so no
Hell
layovers. Yeah, no layovers.
Yeah.
I will not. Oh, it'll reveal valuable items. Okay, so yes, like a key. Looks like for the most part I've gotten everything else that I was supposed to get. Yeah, cool. Hell yeah. Ooh, and then future.
Future.
Start streaming this on YouTube and Twitch, hearing bells in stereo. Yes, you should definitely mute one.
Yeah.
Are you guys like white girls persons? We are white, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you can tell by my skin, but I am a white
Yeah.
girl.
I'm Italian.
What up, metalhead? Yeah.
Which is a flavor of white.
Yeah. Good night, Turkey. I love Viva Pinata, but it is really difficult to stop.
It's so difficult to stop. That's what makes Viva Pinata so hard.
That is what makes it hard.
I love
okay.
Viva Pinata.
Current
I haven't thought
objective
about that
is
game in
push
years,
down.
I love it. Oh, yeah, that's good to remember.
Yes. I need to remember that because I will forget later. Alright.
Like,
I
don't know if I like where this is going right now. I think I might be a little uncomfortable.
I really...
Is that why it's called Italian sausage flavor of white? Yeah, I'm one of the flavors of white that's not afraid of spicy food. There's only a few of us.
Yeah. I'm not quite at your level, but I'm definitely better than some.
Yeah. Better than Forrest.
Better than Forrest.
I can never forget that first time we went and got sushi with him, and he was like, everything to him was spicy.
Oh my
and I was
God,
like,
yes.
girl, what the fuck?
Thank you.
It was so funny. I think about it often.
My brain is like trying to say words while also playing this game, and I'm like,
You go,
yeah. This game
I
is
kill you.
very beautiful, yes.
You mean she's gonna stay that color? What do you mean? Y'all are scaring me. I'm scared.
You eat sushi with a fork. This is Belle's therapy, you can tell. A little. I did used to play Doom at home when I needed some, like, just...
Some rage.
Some, like, yeah, like, debuff Belle's time when no one was home.
That's me with the fucking
I remember
infinite
what I was
mode and
gonna say.
inscription.
Yeah.
I play that shit all the time.
really want to...
Oh, you're so right, lowercase.
figure out a PNG tuber so I can be at night or early. And with that PNG tuber, I want to do an early stream and play Viva Pinata.
Yes, absolutely.
Because I do believe that you can just download it on the Xbox.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I miss that game.
It's
So cute.
so good. Viva Pinata 2 is really good.
So good.
I love them.
Yeah. I mean, yes, I am doing commentary. That's how our format works. Hello, welcome to a stream.
Yes.
We don't always just sit in a room by ourselves and watch videos. Sometimes we play video games together.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
usually there's one of us doing the clicking because not always two people can click. Sometimes two
Yeah.
people can click, and then we do.
Nikki reads chat so that I can also stay up to date in conversations and we can hang out with y'all. Because I can multitask, but in this game I sure as shit can't.
Oh, for sure. You can barely even fucking blink in this game.
Yeah. I can't read chat the way I do for other stuff, but I can at least...
You guys are not clicking drama. Yeah.
Okay.
No clicking for me.
Oh, okay, so I broke a gate.
It's always funny to me though
Oh,
when I feel
that
like
is my
I
goal.
like literally have my hands in my lap or I'm like touching my necklace or something and then someone says that I'm playing the game and I'm like with my mind.
Yeah.
Like
It's I literally have a controller right here.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
it cracks me up. It happens way more often than you think. It's hilarious.
Yeah. Viva are both available on Xbox Series X. They might be available for
Nice.
individual, but they are part of Rare Replay. Yeah,
Oh,
I think
yeah.
I have it downloaded as soon as
Uh-huh.
we got an Xbox. I was like, oh, fuck yeah, baby.
Love it.
This lives forever just in case.
It's not even the invisible green one.
Life
right?
sigils. If you're killed in combat, a life sigil can be resumed. Okay, yeah. So it's just saying I have a revive.
Yeah.
Which is why I've been trying to collect stuff and look around. Controlling...
Yeah, I got one of
Yeah.
the brain implants. It's true.
Yeah. Nikki's actually just playing through me because I'm an idiot and don't know how to play games.
I have like a weird psychic link with Bells where I just use her hands.
That would be sad.
That'd be terrifying.
Yeah.
We're all
Nikki
just really
looks like a
elaborate.
VTuber. Shredder!
Oh my.
Ooh, weapon wheel. Okay, right bumper for weapon wheel.
Yeah, plot twist. Mars under the desk playing, and that's
So funny. I mean,
we have
okay.
a tiny monitor.
I will say that back in the day, before I got good at Halo, I really liked when I hooked up the mic to someone else's controller like Eric, and then I could be like, haha, you gotta be my girl. But then I did get better at Halo, and so I didn't have to fake it anymore.
That's so funny.
But yes, I did.
you were just a troll.
I was trolling.
You were trolling.
I just wanted people to get shit on.
Yeah,
know?
you just wanted them to get mad for stupid reasons.
I'm here, divas. Hi, Dad Jokes Inc.
Hello.
I left
Sup,
thinking it
Tina?
was. Oh no, it is indeed. It'll change to your time.
Yeah.
But I do understand how that could be.
YouTube is so weird because I feel like it's one of the few platforms that does that too. Normally
Yeah.
when we have a time posted on something, it's like our time, you know?
Yeah. Okay. I think I do actually want to be launched.
You didn't miss a whole hell of a lot though. We haven't been playing for that long.
No. I'm not a Halo troll like anymore. You know, like
Yeah. You weren't like a griefer though. You were just being stinky.
yeah. And I talk a lot of shit.
Yeah.
It's like a
That's normal.
yeah.
That's part of it. Especially
It's-
with Halo.
It's Halo and it's League.
Yeah.
It's my shit talking zone.
Those are the two games that you can't, it's unavoidable. That's why if you don't want it, you just turn comms off entirely, which is what I always did.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Yeah, I miss my shotgun. Sometimes I'm
You
like,
summoned
oh, this is-
Alicia. We
I
summoned
did-
Mar earlier by saying hot dogs, and I summoned Alicia
by saying League. Amazing. Rocky keeps fucking trying Alicia, and
Oh,
you know
no.
what I've learned about Magic people? They all love League of Legends. They all still, and not like used to love League of Legends. Magic people are playing League of Legends.
Regularly.
Let's go.
It's so funny.
It's so weird.
Like, the
It's so
second they
funny.
announced the League card game, I didn't realize how many people would go feral about it, but then everyone did, and I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
Okay. This is different.
I am very excited for Riftbound though. I wish we could have
I know.
had a second to check it out, but PAX ended up being a little too busy for us.
We tried.
I don't like League or Magic. You don't have to.
Yeah.
Not
you're
this
allowed- you
Magic
don't like-
people.
you don't have
I
to
had
like
my
anything.
fun with League. Hey, you say that, Steve. You never know when the clutches of League will come back and get you.
I just don't play multiplayer games. I'm allergic.
Yeah.
I play multiplayer games if they're cooperative.
If it's Helldivers?
Yeah. Like I said, if they're cooperative.
Yeah.
PvE games, that's my shit. PvP games, not for me. But like, I played Left 4 Dead for so long. So long.
Okay, so yeah, I am out. I see it now. It is the thing in the corner.
Oh, it's that
just
little
hard to-
meter. Okay.
Yeah, there's the meter that is
Yeah, it
My
looks like
shield.
it fills up though.
and then there's the meter at the bottom next to my weapon that is my punch.
Uh-huh.
Can I climb this? I just assumed because of the other game I could climb anything.
Going mayhem on this game, Bells is. My hands are over here. I ain't got nothing in these fingies.
Yeah.
I do play Magic, not as much as some people, but I like it.
Yeah. Magic. Nikki has played Magic on Guild Pack.
All hell gates closed. The village is secure.
Hell yeah!
Woo!
I secured a village, and I have a secret key.
Hell
Also,
yeah.
speaking of secrets, I see you, bitch.
Yeah, a little climbing spot.
Yeah.
Tier 5 readings in the South Bay. Incoming.
Oh.
Sick coast.
There's a pentacle
Oh,
in,
there
in the sky. I almost said in the face. I'm like, what face?
What face?
In the sky
see?
face. Ooh,
Lore.
a little piece of paper. Look at that.
Just what I always wanted. Okay.
A little piece of paper.
Let me fall off the tent. I haven't played my shotgun in a while. Oh my god. Literally any time somebody says League stuff, I go, ah.
You do that fucking TikTok sound that's, I'm back at the fucking building again.
Yeah.
God, my voice is still so fucked. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry if I sound like a fucking prepubescent teenage boy today. It keeps happening.
Yeah, I can go back and I can double back. I felt that way on Tuesday.
Yeah.
My voice, I told them too, I was like, my voice is better than the girls' is because I lost mine early.
Yeah.
They're still recovering. Found a shitload of collectibles on each space. The game makes you want to explore it. That's awesome. I'm glad. That was one of the things I thought was fun about the last game. Was that how do I open
The Toad Boys messed you up? Absolutely not. That was so long ago.
Oh my god, weeks ago?
Yeah. We definitely did, however, spend the entire weekend yelling. Belle's lost her voice super early.
Literally
and then-
just watching you play Arena.
Yeah, literally during
The arena, yeah.
And then I lost my voice, and Mar did, just via the fucking virtue of going to parties and shit. Because even if there wasn't loud music playing, like, talking to each other in places where everybody's talking is just just screaming in each other's ears all night.
Yeah.
And it just, when you do that for like 4.5 days, you're bound to be a little pooped at the end of it.
Hi, we just started
Yeah.
actually. I know, I really wanted to play,
there's
or go to
humans.
karaoke, Steve, but it was one of those things where, one, I was tired, but two, I knew that I would fuck up my voice again.
Mm-hmm.
I've been practicing karaoke songs ever since, though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make a list.
Yeah, we're ready to show the fuck up next time. Whoa, that's cool.
Alright, okay.
You're gonna have to fight that thing at some point. I just know it.
Probably, yeah.
I can tell. I can smell it. Smell it in
I
the
could jump
air.
down, but I could also go the long way.
Yeah. You never know. You could find something if you go the long way.
Oh, I was like, can I shoot at it? But no.
See, and that's something. You found some set pieces. That's
Yeah.
some things to look at.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go. I'm kind of paying more attention to my fisticuffs now.
Yeah. You get them fists. You fist them.
I'm fisting.
Yeah, you fisted them. I have no interest in GTA 6, if I'm being completely honest. I liked watching Jim play the last one, but only the story mode and only like part of it. They're not for me. I'm a Saints Row girly.
I have never really been super. I'll like play it for a little bit, but then that's about it, I guess.
I
don't know.
rented the one with the Russian man from Blockbuster and played it for like
That's 5.
a day.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I thought it was 4.
Is it?
I thought 5 was the one with the 3 protagonists, where one of them's that scrungly guy with the bald spot, and then there's the black dude, and then there's the guy that looks like he's the dude from The Way Out.
I don't know. I guess maybe I don't. That is GTA 4. Damn. Okay, well then that's kind of the last time I played. When
Yes, because his name is like Nikolai.
Cousin Nikolai, yeah.
Nico. Yeah. I liked it fine, but it just isn't for me.
I really liked Vice City. I played that a lot as a kid, but as a kid I just kind of drove around and did whatever, and I had a great time doing that. And then I played a little bit of 4. I don't think I played 5 at all. Alex tried to get me in on the role play when
Go
people
online.
started doing role playing on 5, but it just it almost feels like just too. I would play through the campaign of a GTA, but like otherwise I'm like, well, what do I do now?
Yeah.
Like I don't really get it.
Right. I feel like I would be into doing. I feel like I'd be into doing roleplay in an online server if it was Red Dead.
Red Dead gives me yes. I could cowboy.
I could cowboy.
I could yeehaw.
I could yee and haw.
Yeah.
We need backup. Someone get
Yeehawing is what's possible for me. Mar, are you still lurking?
Mar, do you want to yeehaw? Be cowboys.
I feel like it's easier for me to know how to yeehaw.
Yeah, it's easier to make a character.
Yeah.
You know, it's just so. If I'm making a character in like a realistic setting, I'm like, I mean, in like, that's a fucked up looking teeth.
Yeah.
It's not like Red Dead isn't realistic. 'Cause it's a really realistic game. It's just like it has more of like a setting. That guy just fucking.
Oh.
He died
Excuse
right
me.
on that thing. You gotta push him off of there.
That
Bye.
actually, so the reason I played so much Vice City is literally because of that.
Yeah.
I loved the soundtrack. It's where I learned Video Killed the Radio Star.
Oh yeah. Oh my god!
Oh.
All those dudes just pooped out of there.
Oh, I thought I was supposed to be killing the big guy, but my bad.
To be fair, there weren't that many of them on the beach, and then suddenly there were.
Yeah. Stop yelling.
Marco, I played the hell out of Saints Row. See, Saints Row was like what I wished Grand Theft Auto was. I even played the first one that literally was just a Grand Theft Auto clone. I've always preferred it. I saw a fucking Saints Row cosplayer at PAX, and I'm still sad that I didn't grab him and take a picture with him. It was perfect.
Dude, I'm mad that I literally said that the wedge was great and then didn't take a picture with the wedge.
No,
While
saw
I
him for a
was
second
there.
and never saw him again.
Yeah.
You gotta shoot that bitch's arms off. Let's try it. There we go. You shot one arm off. Oh, right in the tummy. You shot off his tummy guts.
Mar, will you, if nobody has, will you grab the selfie that I posted earlier on Twitter and put it on Blue Sky?
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm sorry, I forgot to post on Blue Sky, and with the game and the sponsorship and everything, I'm a little...
Yeah. It's a big day.
Yeah, I was like trying to set up the sponsorship while posting TikTok.
I get it. That man's got a great moustache.
I prefer the insanity of Saints Row.
Right. Yeah,
I
exactly.
feel like that's what makes it a little fun.
it's satirical, it's
The makers of a weapon
absurdist.
as powerful as the Slayer.
Ooh.
Be guided.
And you agreed.
He's not one
Of us. They want assurances.
Okay.
So did I.
Damn, bitch.
Thanks. I took some pictures in the back room too. I was like, ugh, I guess I should.
I guess. Where's my arm?
This was kind of the outfit I was gonna wear to PAX, and then there was nowhere to wear it to.
Yeah.
Like, I was like, well, I bought a whole body leather jumpsuit. I have to wear that.
Yeah.
Like, I was so ready to wear, without the necklace, but this.
Yeah.
The beast is
But people said no more. No more parties.
No. Very lame.
Still
Speaking of fucking Cenobite looking bitches, look at that guy.
Damn, okay.
He looks like he's gonna ask me to solve a really weird little puzzle.
A puzzle I don't know if I want.
Yeah, it'll poke my hand and I'll bleed in it, and then it'll be fucking game
The
over.
way I
again.
almost accidentally posted it on my personal account and would have just left it there. Just a selfie of me on your personal.
He almost made me do a spit take. Oh, Saints Row 3 is great. 4 was the one where it kind of, yeah. It wasn't bad, but...
Mm-hmm. It's kind of Bram Stoker. I also might need, here in a second...
I love Bram Stoker's Dracula. That movie rules.
You opened the box and I came.
That guy probably, yeah, for sure.
I might have to go grab the heated blanket to sit on.
Oh, yeah.
and crush his allies.
I love this guy's vibe.
Mm-hmm. I know I'm supposed to be killing demons, but like, they're so cool.
They're kind of rad.
They're always so cool.
Yeah. I'm excited to wear my little, I'm gonna wear my little beret tomorrow, I've decided.
Yeah. Keith David and your crew.
Informing the High Council of your progress.
Progress.
I really liked the Saints Row that you and I played. Was
Yeah.
that 5?
It was the reboot.
Reboot, right.
It like didn't, I don't know, it wasn't like, it didn't hit quite the same, but it wasn't a bad game.
Yeah. No, it wasn't bad, but it was a silly little game.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Mara. I really
But there was like
appreciate that.
literally no other way for them to try to bring it back because it's like you couldn't make a sequel to it. They blew up the Earth. Like
Right.
they blew up the Earth and you were living in a simulation. Like
Wow. I just got an Xbox achievement.
wow.
I don't think that's happened for me in years.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh, what? How did I miss secrets?
I felt like we went so many places.
Literally everywhere.
There's toys! Start the game over.
Bobblehead. Oh.
Start the game over.
Think about reordering business cards for MagicCon. Are there a lot of opportunities for business there?
There's like a hair on my nose.
Mm,
There's so many collectibles I didn't even know.
I don't know, Steve. That's a really good question.
I feel like it depends. Like,
I'm gonna grab within the community, with meeting other people who are creators and seeing if they want to work together, but I don't know if there's a good way to like set that up unless you talk to the con and like tabled.
yeah.
Man, maybe I should have talked to somebody that had a potential space. I've got enough. Getting Lone was thinking about getting special magic card style business cards. I know I want to do that really, really bad. We almost ordered some of me as Aerith to hand out, but we didn't get the photo shoot done early enough.
Uh-huh. Oh, my neck hurts. Have a good night, Sophan. Yeah, magic stuff for stack up seems like it would be a good idea. It's always so funny to me when you people ask me how my day's been, when you see my whole day. When I'm streaming, my day is what you're looking at.
Oh, I know. Have
It's
you
just
seen
always
that thing
funny.
that came out today? No, dude, I've been streaming.
Yeah.
What
How's
did
your
you
day?
do
You've
before?
been here.
Yeah. What'd you do before this?
This.
I got here. I drove here.
Yeah. I woke
here.
up.
I let my dog out.
Yeah. Okay, I mean, I did have one other thing. that happened this morning besides me showing up here. Someone almost hit me with a truck, so that was really fun.
Yeah, I was gonna say something about that. I'm really glad you were paying attention.
Yeah, they literally ran a red light, and I was like, well, thank God I didn't start walking, I guess. Because I was like, that person's going awful fast. They're not slowing down. And they went, woo. And I was like,
I think what's kind of hard about MagicCon versus, like, PAX is, like, MagicCon is literally just Magic.
yeah.
There's, like, other companies, but they're, like, TCG Player and Cool Stuff Inc. and,
Yeah.
like, Card Kingdom.
Uh-huh.
But not, like, I don't know. Not like, oh, this other company is also here. It's like, no.
Right.
Magic the Gathering is here. And Wizards of the Coast is here. And then there are things that kind of pertain to that.
Uh-huh. Like accessories.
Yes. Blanket is bigger than you. It is, yeah.
I mean, most blankets should be
They
bigger
should
than
be,
you.
right?
Otherwise, they won't cover you up.
Yeah.
I would hope your blankets are bigger than you.
Right.
My blankets are bigger than me.
Playmats, yeah. Playmats and deck boxes and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Almost rode pancake.
But I do feel like, especially if you were getting business cards for, like, stack-up stuff, you could connect with other, like, Magic creators and stuff, though.
Yeah.
I feel like that would be a thing.
Yeah. It's just hard because I don't also know if there's a good spot to do that either.
Right, yeah.
And there's
besides
not
just,
really, like, social
seeing
hour
people
things.
on the floor and being like, hey,
Yeah, handing out cards.
Are you a streamer? Uh-huh.
Nikki beat Cyberpunk. I literally didn't play it.
Yeah. I've been meaning to, I've been meaning to go back and play it, though, because I beat it within the first month of it coming out, and it's had so many updates, and I never played the DLC, so I've been meaning to go back to it, because I did really enjoy it. I was really lucky, and I only had, like, 2 glitches. I had, like, one bug where it was really funny, because her name is Pan Am, and she was, like, flying, and I was like, oh my god, you're just being your namesake. She was like, it was a mission where I was supposed to, like, take her somewhere, and she was just, like, floating behind me really high up in the sky, and it was really funny. But that was really the only glitch I had, and then twice, Johnny's cigarette was just, like, floating 6 feet in front of his face instead of him smoking it.
Oh my god.
And that's it. Those were the only problems I ever had.
You have to play it now, especially the DLC.
I want to.
I really would like to play, especially after watching Cyberpunk Edge Runners and knowing that
It's
some
a
of the
really
DLC
good
goes
game.
into it. Yeah.
It is an energy field. which
Yeah,
prevents
I know,
the
it's scary when
humans
people
from
are fucking
opening
reckless,
into
especially
this
with
world.
cars.
It doesn't work. What you see now is a result of Sentinel civilians falling under the influence
I like the design of the big nasty guy.
For them. A mere leak in the dam, sir. If the barrier were to break,
I like this guy's little weird gold nipples. I love him.
I really like
He's
him.
so weird, and I love him. Dad jokes, love it. That fat demon is literally just mask me. Made me
I
cackle.
almost spit out my sushi. It was so funny. Oh my god.
Hysterical. Do you also have little gold nipples? Dude, that's a sleigh.
Little gold piercings.
Yeah. Aw. Made me want to pour one out for a homie.
Yeah.
Increasing.
I looked at him the other day.
Yeah, and you were like, R.I.P. I still think we should do a thing where we have funerals for inanimate objects and
think
everybody
so.
brings in a thing.
Yeah.
You could bring in your nipple piercings, I'll bring in my clown nose that got ruined.
It'll be a good TikTok.
Yeah.
Not the gulples. I read it, but saying it out loud was way better.
It was very, very good.
Power surge. Yes.
I like their little noodle arms.
Their arms are weird. I don't like it.
I think it's great.
That's the thing I really don't like. They are copper, but you could get gold. I like it. I like it.
A request to the Creed for additional energy reserves has already been made.
I like how metallic but also fluid they look.
Yeah.
Like you would expect them to talk
Like, rigidly.
more rigidly in their face, but they're very not. We need a video of her replaying Cyberpunk.
Damn, the whole thing? That'd be long.
That'd be really long. I should get this game since I'm done with Space Marines 2.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Space Marine 2 rocks, though.
I know.
So good.
One of these days.
One of these days we'll be
One
brothers
of these
again.
days.
Brothers in arms.
I know.
I miss brothering. I miss Maddie being obsessed with grenades.
Dude, Mads was actually good too.
Yeah, I was so proud.
Yeah.
Maddie was like, I don't know if I'll be good at this game, and then found her love for grenades and went absolutely
Yeah.
ape shit. Interacting. I love the legacy of interacting.
And brother.
And brother.
Yeah. Hi, Thunderkiss!
Hi,
Yeah, it's
hope
been a
you're having a
really
good
good
day.
day. I have to wait until I get home.
Ooh, yeah, baby! Yeah, baby! I saw that little ripcord.
Oh my god.
I was like, they better give you something chainsaw-y, otherwise this isn't a Doom
throw
game. And there it is.
it! And stun them?
Yeah.
And slice them in half?
Yeah.
Deal damage
I
to
like
metal.
I
Trigger.
like it.
Oh,
Big
that's
fan.
what's up with those. Okay.
Yeah, you're having a fucking
I'm
chainsaw Captain
Captain
America.
Doom.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, right in his tits. You fucking tittied that man.
Oh yeah.
Have you been doing the, like, special kill things, or does it just not have much of an animation anymore?
What special kill?
The clicking in the right stick when they're purple like that?
Yeah, that is it.
Oh, okay. I just remember that it, like, used to have kind of almost
It would
too
do-
much of an animation.
It would do stuff for different enemies and stuff
Yeah.
too. I guess
okay,
it
so
does,
it does still
kind of
have a little
change.
bit of one.
But
I just feel like
it is
in-
toned down a
In
tad.
2016, it would take a really long time sometimes for him to do the thing where he's like, I'm gonna grab him and rip off all of his limbs.
Yeah.
Which I don't really mind,
Glory
just
kills
because
have
it
been
was
lessened.
a little like...
Well, when I was playing Eternal,
took
I feel
forever
like it took
sometimes.
forever, and then
Yeah.
other shit would attack me, and that was kind of what made it feel more chaotic in a less fun way.
Yeah.
So I'd have a bunch of shit around me, and then I'd be like, I'm trying to figure it out.
Yeah, and you're like, this looks cool, but it's like the 15th time I've seen this one animation.
Bye, Cryptid! Ooh. I feel you. I feel you. You get through it. Buy yourself some fucking chocolate, man.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Some chocolate, a heating pad, watch a good movie.
Oh, that was hot.
Yeah, that was pretty sensual.
Yeah.
The fact it has a little like AoE like boop. Is
Yeah,
so cool.
if you hit metal, that's what
Oh, that's
Yeah.
it because it does the clang clang.
it is. Uh-huh.
Love it.
Hell yeah.
Beautiful. Sorry, I had a weird.
Oh! I think I...
They fucking bonked you back.
Yeah.
Or tried to.
Come on. Aim right. Aim right. Okay.
Oh.
Aim right. Why?
Why?
Oh.
Why it not? It worked on them before.
Yeah.
Why it
Damaging?
Not go far?
I think I have to damage it first,
Oh,
which is maybe why
maybe.
it's getting red.
Oh yeah, because it does look like it is getting like maybe you have to just hit it enough that it gets hot and then you can.
There we go.
That's it.
Okay, okay. Read the thingy. I don't want to read, Genova. You know
We're
this.
figuring it out through practical application of our skills.
Aw, James! Welcome over on the YouTube side.
Hello, hello, welcome back.
I don't read.
Yeah, Bells is illiterate.
I literally told Eric I came back from PAX East and someone said, you need to read your cards. I said, bro, in the middle of Boston?
Yeah, in the middle of Boston.
Logan was Captain America. Yeah. Hey, you know, come on. Oh,
You're an all-star.
okay.
Get your game on. Go play.
I would like my shotgun back. I tried really hard to fuck around with the other gun, but I don't want it anymore.
Yeah. Shotgun's just
Oh wow,
satisfying,
you can
yeah.
really launch yourself.
You can go.
I think I underestimated how far I could go.
I kind of wish this kind of tutorial just got larger if you're doing it wrong. You should design a video.
Oh yeah, that's such a good idea.
It just starts getting bigger until eventually it takes up the whole screen.
Yeah. Makes you read. I feel like, yes, there we go. Instead of just throwing it over and over and over again, shooting first and then doing it better.
Orin, I love it. This game is called Dark Ages. No one was reading the Dark Ages.
No
Yeah,
one.
you're so right. Who do
Not
you
a
think I
single
am? A
person.
member of the clergy?
Yeah.
No. God. No one knows what's in the Bible, so I can
Hi,
tell them it
Michael.
says whatever I want. That's the point.
That's the point. How do I get... I want to get in this room!
Reading equals sorcery. That reminds me of a cursed book Jim found when he was still working at, this is interesting.
Let me in.
When he was still working at Goodwill in the fucking, like, books section, and it just was a weird, like, it was not very thick, it was, like, this thick, and it was just called Meth Equals Sorcery. And it was a genuinely written book that someone had made about how meth is made by wizards.
Okay.
And how it is a way for wizards
Well-
to curse you.
Well, how do I get on the other side so
Yeah,
I
I
can
want
break
in
it?
there. There's
Yeah,
a
what's
thingy
the
down
secret?
there.
And then there's that.
Okay, Scotty, but like,
Can you hop in the vent? No, it's like not.
It seems like it should have something to do with the fact you can knock these off.
Maybe.
Can you shoot those now that you've made them naked?
No. Yeah, and there doesn't seem to be anywhere else other than over here. How to safely choke your wounds?
That's terrifying. That frightens me. It's
There is hope that someday you will escape the Goodwill.
Yeah.
People can do it. And then this is
As
where
much
I
as
was,
the Goodwill
right?
was a good job, it was still a retail job, which is not.
Yeah, well, Scotty, where you got good food.
Oh, there's more dudes.
If I kill these,
They're all naked.
it's like light. No. Damn it.
That feels like something, you know?
Right, yeah. No, okay. The boxes you just hopped on, there's a vent there? Is there? Oh.
Oh, that's way uppier than I expected.
Well, I don't think they meant these ones, but there is that. Oh,
Oh,
you're right.
It's
It
dark as
blended
fuck,
in
dude.
so well that I did not know.
Like I said, I feel like we probably would have seen it if it
Hell
wasn't dark
yeah.
as fuck, dude.
Yeah. Very
Worth it.
fucking cute.
Worth
So
it.
worth
Glad we went back. Yay.
it. Okay.
It reminds me of the fucking Dead by Daylight dolls in the fucking casting of Frank Stone, and I wish they would make them
Yeah.
real.
It was in the vent, yeah.
It
Oh
was the
god.
vent.
Not that well-timed ad.
I hate when that happens.
The secrets of this game are a lot trickier than in some of the spots. I played this for a few hours, and it was fucking around and map jumping to figure out how to get in rooms.
Yeah, I get that.
That's fun, though. That was the kind of stuff that made me really like... Well, what's down here?
Baddies.
I feel like I'll be able to jump back, right?
Yeah, you got it. Oh, you landed right on him. You could have given him you served him a bonk.
I guess.
Served him a smish. Oh, a tube.
The tube, you say?
Looks like the bottom of an elevator, maybe?
Maybe, yeah.
Like one of them industrial ones that just kind of burn.
Yeah. Alright. Well. No oh, sorry. Okay, no,
I
yeah.
still feel like that feels like something, you know? I don't
Yeah.
know if it actually is. I don't think it actually is at this point, but like it just feels like something.
I'm glad that Five Nights at Freddy's and Dead by Daylight finally did collab just because it took...
They announced it so long ago.
They didn't. This was the announcement.
I thought they put out a trailer.
No, people had been begging.
Oh, for some reason I thought
Begging.
they like put out like a teaser like
The universe
ages
is
ago.
I don't think so.
Doom.
Thank you so much, T-Box.
Doom.
Those aren't in the same genre at
Which
all.
would you prefer? Doom, Alan Wake.
Like Alan Wake's one of my favorite games ever, but those aren't in the same genre. We're not. They have nothing in common.
Yeah, comparing games like that are really hard.
Yeah. Like, I feel like just on principle I say I would, but if you were asking which one is my favorite shooter, I would say Doom, because Alan Wake isn't a shooter.
Take my old person
Like, it has
photos.
shooting
bye.
in it, but it's not a shooter.
Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us,
Yeah.
especially on the YouTube side. We're trying to do this more.
Mm-hmm. And the VOD will always stay up, so
Mhm.
it'll just turn into a normal YouTube video after.
Oh, okay, this is where I
Yum,
started.
I've read that so wrong. You know how I've read that, and I read
I
it
also
so
read
wrong.
it that way.
Oh boy. I'm unwell.
Do maybe some of the best shooters, but it does have a Swedish
It doesn't have a
metal-
Swedish
no.
metal band performing in the middle of it. You're right. You're so right. It does not.
You sure about that?
Your pure virgin mind. Yeah.
Falling into the dark place.
Historically,
would be a hell of a
historically chased Yumsum.
crossover. Yeah, I was trying to do that.
Oh, it's the parry. Bing bang.
yeah,
Yeah, you
it's
bing
like,
bang.
you're so right. I'd like to do that if you'd let me.
Yeah. You're like, I figured. No supernatural janitors either. You're so right. So true, Dusty. No missing wives. I mean, a hinted at dead wife, but no missing wives.
Yeah. The Where's My Wife category was so funny to me.
It was so funny. I loved it. The second Brandy handed us like little sheets with what categories were in it on them, I was like, oh, that one's for me.
Yeah.
That's my category.
I loved how much the audience was like, yes, let's do more. Where's my wife?
I know, every time it was up to them, they were like, where's my wife? It's a staple. A horror game staple. If platformers have rescuing the princess, horror games have where's my wife, you know?
I was really nervous that there would be specifically a question about like names. Oh, I don't have any water.
Like character names?
Yeah, character names, and I was like, dude, I literally called her Jizz Wife
For years.
years. I still do. That's what she is. She's Jizz Wife, and that's perfectly fine.
You don't have a name. Her name is just wife.
Yeah. I was like, I certainly cannot answer this question as Jizz Wife.
Yeah. They won't know. They won't understand.
Nope. Come on.
That's not the name on her birth certificate. That's not what they want. If it was, that'd be insane.
Yeah.
Imagine coming out the pussy and someone being like, "Oh yes, my beautiful child. I shall name her Jizz Wife."
Jizz Wife. I didn't play either of those games. I heard Wolfenstein was good.
Love Wolfenstein, especially the newer ones. I played it a lot when I was a kid, but I wasn't like when it was the old ones, I preferred Doom. But then once the new Wolfenstein games came out, the story of those games, phenomenal.
What up, people?
All of the characters, love every single one of them. Fucking BJ Blazkowicz is my man. I would die for him. I loved the little. I don't normally love a romance in an action game, but that one, so good, so good. I've been wanting to replay them, honestly.
Oh, really? You did not like Wolfenstein?
Well, that is a very hot take, and I think you're wrong. I don't like the most recent one where you play as his daughters. That one's a little like, meh. But that was just because it like, I don't know, it felt off, but I love the newer ones. The original Wolfenstein was like kind of meh. It just felt like a Doom clone, but I liked it. But the new ones are very, very good.
Money, 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 money.
But it's by the same people, so it was allowed to feel like a Doom clone.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I think Doom guys. I think it's hinted at the Doom guy's last name is Blazkowicz as like a reference to Wolfenstein.
Whoa, Sentinel Shrines let you upgrade stuff.
Oh, that's sick. Love it.
You can do the same one more than once.
Oh, Wolfenstein is the older game? For some reason I thought it was newer. That's fine. Either way, I mean, I feel like what I meant still stands. They played very the same.
Increase the damage of the final hit. Yes, I like that.
Yeah. I love the little
finisher
icon.
acquired. That's what I was kind of worried about, was that I wouldn't have enough. Yeah, that's okay. They probably wanted me to do gun stuff first, but I didn't wanna.
Yeah, you're not using it that much. Fuck that.
I am going to run and pee real quick though, chat.
Do it.
And I don't know how long that will take because of this corset, but
Yeah,
we will
it's fair.
find out.
We'll get there. Oh.
Bread.
It's bread. It's bread. Oh, if you guys could bring in any universe into Magic, what would it be? Fuck. I feel like I can't. It's hard because there's so many things that I feel like would be fun, but I don't think they'd work, you know? That makes sense. Chat, what do you think? What would you do? Final Fantasy, yeah, that happened. Because I feel like it's not a loop, it's a land card. Okay, that would be really funny. But like I said, it's a little too, like, I feel like the Remedy universe would be funny, but it's too realistic. I feel like it would work really well for, like, a secret lair, though. That'd be really cute. They did Warhammer, but they didn't do Age of Sigmar. They did 40k, so that could be fun. JoJo! No, that's my answer. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. If Magic made a JoJo set, I'd be fucked. I would be fucked. It would work so well. It would work so well. It would work so well. I can think of like 4,000 ways that it could work. If you made the stands like vehicles or something, so you could had to like man them, put them together, you know? Oh, now I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Ooh. I want it. Avatar? I think Doing Avatar. I don't remember what's on the list for this year. I know that there were some crazy ones, though. Am I right? I'm not tripping, right? They are doing Avatar. That's what I thought. Okay. I just didn't want to talk out my ass, you know? I didn't want to fucking bullshit. The Dio card would be too powerful. Yeah, exactly. It would have to cost a fucking bazillion. It'd be so expensive. But also then, you could have fucking part 1 Dio, and then you could have part 3 Dio. You could have all the different Dios, and then you could have fucking Steel Ball Run Dio, which is my favorite Dio because he turns into a dinosaur! Anyway, I'm sorry. I love Steel Ball Run. I'm so excited. Steel Ball Run's my favorite. Guys, I can't wait for the Steel Ball Run anime. My horse girl anime is real. Ooh. I can't wait. I can't wait. I gotta. I'm so excited. Anyway. That's all. I have to get excited. Okay, but Gloria, Spider-Man exists. He's in the game. You can make Spider-Man deck. You can also eventually make an Avatar: The Last Airbender deck. But yeah, now I know, nah, it's JoJo. It's definitely JoJo. Okay. Hear me out though, Banshee. Magic exists to sell cards.
Yes.
That's like the whole thing. So the collabs obviously exist to sell cards because the whole game exists to sell cards.
Yeah. Magic the Gathering is about selling cards.
Yeah. It's the whole thing.
Yeah. Just like Warhammer is about selling plastic.
Yeah. How would JoJo sell more cards? You underestimate.
Yeah. People who love JoJo would...
That manga has been around for as long as it has for a reason.
Dude, it's crazy to me that there's that, like, PS1 game or whatever. Yeah. I always thought JoJo was, like, newer.
This version of the anime is newer, but the manga started in 1985.
Right, yeah. Well, and how many people who have never played Magic are now considering playing Magic purely because of Final Fantasy?
Right.
The same thing will happen with other stuff. Or people who like Final Fantasy that's like, oh, I don't intend to play, but I'm going to collect.
Yes. Well, and JoJo isn't huge in the States, but, like, in Japan, they do freaking, like, whole museum showings all the time. For JoJo Day, they took over literally the entire district of Shibuya, and, like, every business had JoJo shit. They had a giant inflatable Iggy, like, it's huge.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I do also know a lot of people who are not into anime but really like JoJo. Mm-hmm. There are Final Fantasy people asking about Magic and how to get the cards. Oh, thank you, Nikki. Sorry.
No, you're good. I just remembered that we were using the other one.
And Magic and D&D themed decks and D&D... Well, they're the same company, so they're just the same thing. They're just already the same thing, but yes. I think it's hard because it's like... I can't really say that, like, D&D was always about selling plastic or things, because it, like, adamantly was not.
Yeah.
But, like, Warhammer's always been about selling plastic. You're never gonna change that. Just got jump scared by a Honda dealership. The
sudden
stone imp can deflect the shield saw with stone skin.
What a dick.
But it's vulnerable to shield charge, which will cause it to explode. Okay.
The easiest way to explain what JoJo's is about is generational drama.
Right.
It's about a fucking gay vampire with a grudge so deep he fucking haunts his beef boy's ancestors. Like, that's literally it.
How do I open?
It's about the biggest hater in history and how much of a hater he is. That's the plot.
How do I open you? Weird swarms.
In JoJo's increasingly gay generational rivalries. Yeah, exactly.
Hating on the grandest level.
And then, yeah, it starts only kind of gay because Araki was convinced that he had to draw, like, Fist of the North Star to get anywhere. And then as he decided that he could say, fuck you, I'm going to use my fashion magazine inspiration as much as I want, then his style got increasingly more and more fabulous and ridiculous. And that's what Kira's my favorite villain, though. Part 4. Mar's almost there and I can't wait. I want Mar to be Okuyasu. after me.
I don't think Doom
And
Guy
then
has
kiss.
ever had a relationship, no.
I feel like it's hinted at that he had a wife.
At one
And she
point,
died?
but like, I don't think like in the games itself.
No, it's never been like
He's always just
presented.
been solo man.
Yeah, solo man. But he had a wife and a bunny. That's all I remember.
He did have a bunny.
I don't know if he ever had
remember
kids.
that.
I remember the bunny.
Okay.
Yeah, had. Yes, emphasis on had.
Yes.
Which is why he's so pissed all the time.
He is. Oh, sorry, people. I didn't know you were there. I kept stepping.
They were just like, oh god!
Yeah. Should team up with Doomslayer. What would you
kinda what
call
we're doing right
this? Yeah. I don't know how else.
We're piloting him.
A Mary Jane commander and cosplay as her. That would be cool. I
That'd
don't
be
know
cute.
if Mary. Well, I guess maybe she could.
Yeah, I don't know if she's a legendary creature.
If
Aren't
she
they
will
doing
be.
a card though?
Yeah, they're doing a Spider-Man set, but there's nothing announced for it
okay.
other than it's Spider-Man.
I didn't know if they said anything yet.
No.
I do love Spider-Man.
Go now. Thank you, D-Box.
Thank
I feel like
you.
if I walk through here, it's gonna fucking zap my ass.
Set no pre-cons? Gotcha. That makes sense.
Yes, no free.
If it's not like a huge set, then it makes sense that there wouldn't be pre-cons.
Okay. Ran through Scary Room, was fine. Where
Probably
did
a
I
licensing
buy
thing
this
around it.
dress? This dress is just a black dress. This is a necklace. This is a dress. This is a corset. This is a belt. They're all different
different
things.
pieces.
But
It's called
it's-
fashion.
Yeah,
Come here.
it's just a black bodycon dress though. And then a bunch of weird Ren Fair stuff that I bought.
Hell yeah, you can still use that. Okay, good.
Make it, yeah.
To the end, that's fine. I'll
Oh,
leave.
right, I forgot about
Just
the
delete
title.
command.
Yeah,
Everything else is
I
the
like
same.
when the command stays, so that way if people are like, what did you do earlier, it's there.
Or if they just like watched earlier and then forgot and want to check the link, they know exactly how to find it.
Right.
Keep it. I'll need it later. When I'm home. Yeah, you gotta play that nub. You gotta get nubbin.
You gotta get another.
Oh, so fun. Oh, that guy was invisible?
Yeah. And then hitting him with this took him out. The shield bash covers. So yeah, that it does. I keep not realizing how far it will take me.
Oh no, the health of
I know, yeah. For the first time in my cook.
No, you just got a bunch of bing bangs. You just had to kill a guy.
I just had to shoot a man.
Yeah.
Actually use my gun for once.
Yeah. That's one thing that I do really like about the modern Doom games is the like balance between
It makes you
What?
use different things to get
because
different
they drop
things.
different stuff.
Yeah, I really like it too.
I can have a free Nubbins. I love that guy. Dude, Nubbins was our hero.
It's always really nice to see Nubbins
Mm-hmm.
at con. Can you use original cheat codes in this game? I don't know. It's a great question.
I haven't seen like a menu for cheats, but I don't know where they put it. It might be somewhere.
Okay, it looks like I've gotten most of the important
I know you could
stuff.
use some of the old cheat codes in the other ones.
Or not. We go left this
You
time.
can't. See, and I trust you. I know you know.
Oh, never mind. I can't.
I have been
you.
thinking a lot about. There's a modded map that someone made for the original Doom game. That's literally like a short horror story inspired by House of Leaves. That's just built in a Doom map,
That's
and
wild.
it is really cool. And I've been thinking about it lately, and I'm like, I can fuck with that. You have to like break the game to finish it though. It's really cool.
Oh.
I forget what it's called.
Oh, I don't have enough still. Okay. If
I think Sir John Eyepatch Wolf is the one that actually made me know that was a thing because I think he did a video essay on it. If I remember right, I think it was him.
Did you tell chat?
I saw that, but I posted the picture in Discord. They saw it.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't even know you got a picture.
I did.
Good. As you should.
I was trying not to be weird about it, but I did. Mostly because I was like,
nice.
I need to tell my husband. He'll be weird.
Yeah. I was talking to Kiwi about that. Sometimes it's really hard to like ask for photos, especially in a different way when you're hanging
Right.
out with friends and it makes it feel like you're asking them for content and you're like, I would just like to remember that we hung out.
I'm like, I just wanted a picture. It's just
Yeah.
for me.
Toxic pockets in Magic.
Toxic pockets. You have poison in your pockets. Oh, hello. What's up, fella? Oh, House of Leaves is such a good book. I've actually been thinking
very
about
good.
rereading it, and I'm like, I have so many books I need to read.
Yeah, I did quite enjoy it. Peace, Mark.
Dude, there's a mod for original Doom for everything.
Yeah, truly. Do I think Doom Guy is capable of emotion? Sure.
I mean, he had a bunny that he clearly cared a lot about.
Cared
He
so
murdered
much
people
about
over it. So like,
Yeah. Okay.
get him. What?
Yeah. Okay.
Whoa.
I did kill an enemy that looked like Snorlax. Dad.
So
Okay. That was crazy.
Mm-hmm. Crazy girl. Ooh, what's that? That looks like it's for you.
I like that. Come on, slaughter him. I did.
What kind of gun is? I like it. Ooh.
Accelerator.
I like it.
I'm excited that Hell of Boss is coming to Prime. I think it's cool. It's really cool to see more studios like Netflix and Amazon and A24 that are picking up YouTube creators because so many indies have never been able to give it a chance. Like Digital Circus is on Netflix. So I'll always be excited about stuff like that.
Yeah, and then
I
the fucking whole ass Bee and Puppy Cat show.
The Bee and Puppy Cat, I wish it had happened to Bravest Warriors.
Yeah.
Plasma, moderate spread, less effective long range. Okay, great. Yeah.
Makes sense.
But good against energy shields. Oh, good.
Oh, you're the test.
Oh, perfect. I can test.
Ooh, this gun feels Halo.
This gun does feel a little Halo. Doesn't have to charge. Okay. It does, though. I have to, like, keep my spread even.
That little whip, 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 whip sound. Yeah, you punch that leg off.
I also might need to take off this corset after so many hours of wearing it. It's probably good for my body to take it off.
Yeah, it's fair.
Just something that I knew when I wore it today.
I get that. Some of the ones I have, I feel like I could wear all day, and some of them I'm like, my bones hurt!
It's brand new,
Yeah,
so it's
that'll
not
do it.
seasoned at all
Yeah.
either. And I try to be safe. Murder Drones is coming to Prime Video. I don't know what that is. Yeah.
Ooh, that looks like some. Yeah, knew it.
Wait,
We found a
hold on.
secret
Do
area.
that though first.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Do some money.
Yeah, this game feels fun. I'm surprised about people who have said it doesn't feel like Doom.
Yeah. At least so far it has.
So far, yeah.
Ooh, life sigil. What's that? Does that like increase your health?
No, they're the if you die, you
the
respawn
revives.
with health. Yeah, so I have 3 of them and I'm now max on them.
Hell yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, it is. Up there.
Oh.
The punches are so crow. I have
fair,
the
Angel.
shotgun. I literally just switched off of the shotgun. Maybe they don't like the medieval aesthetic. Maybe. I don't know, but it still feels like Doom. But as I was talking to Nikki earlier, I liked Doom 3.
Yeah, and
so,
a lot of people didn't.
did it feel like a Doom game? Like, no, but I'm still having a good time.
Whoa! Oh, it was a little church thing.
Turt.
A church.
We love Turt.
Only when it's not shooting you.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, big boy. What's up? What's up, big fella? Oh, he's got
Big
flamethrowers. Big mamma jamma with flamethrower.
Okay.
Okay. It seems like a couple people are saying some parts you haven't gotten to yet are a little weird for a Doom game, but still fun.
Okay. That I understand. Yeah, I guess I am pretty early on right now. This also is funny because this doesn't feel medieval.
Yeah. It feels like they're it's like a hybrid situation.
Yeah.
But who knows? Maybe we go through like a fucking portal or some shit.
Maybe.
And it gets more medieval. I don't know.
It doesn't feel like a Doom game, but it is still fun and a good game. I don't know. I guess it's, like I said, it might just because I'm early, but it feels very confusing because this definitely does feel like a Doom game to me. A little slower, less speed.
I guess, but I feel like Doom being like X Games mode fast was one of the recent additions to the format.
Right.
Like, I feel like being super fast was...
It's like Texas Chainsaw, even when we managed to get the license for Chalk, people would still have something to bitch about. Yeah.
I don't know how to explain. A lot of the reason that Doom is known for being fast is people had computers that were overpowered for what the game required.
Yeah.
So it would run faster than it was built. So it is one of those games that like retroactively got that applied to it.
Right.
Like Doom 2 was pretty speedy, but it also wasn't necessarily depending on like what you were using.
Mm-hmm. You can speed it up or slow it down in the settings. That's also very cool.
That's interesting.
You can set the walk speed in the settings.
Yeah.
I honestly kind of like that it's slowed down a little bit as somebody who fucking gets motion sick.
Mm-hmm.
It makes it so I can much more comfortably play this game without dying.
Yeah.
And I like that a lot. Like a lot.
Alpha Waffles. Girls finally play a game. You know what we do on Twitch every single day? Exactly what we're doing right here, right now.
We are just dual streaming the thing that we do every day.
Every single day. So if you ever want to see us play video games, I mean, granted, there are some days that we're not playing video games, but like, at least 80% of the time, maybe 75%. 75% of the time.
Yeah.
Every day.
How do you feel so far with the motion? Not the best. It's not like bad, but I don't feel normal.
Mm-hmm.
I guess if that makes sense, which is also kind of why I'm taking this off. I also might take off this necklace because the feeling of
overstimulating.
Things, yes,
yeah,
it's overstimulating on my neck and stomach, which are what don't feel good when I don't feel good.
Yeah.
Oh baby.
Yeah, freedom.
Oh baby.
Listen,
girl.
the fit was fitting, but it had its moment, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. At a certain point, you just can't force it all day.
It's true.
Free the girls. It's not the girls. It's my tongue.
It's the torso.
The torso.
It's
my
the
entire
middle.
torso.
Yeah. It's true. Dad jokes. Twitch accounts are free. We do have ways that you can pay if you want to support us, but otherwise it works exactly the same way as YouTube does, where all you have to do is every once in a while sit through an advertisement, and that's it. And you can just come and hang out. There are ways to get emotes and stuff like that. There are ways to get ad reviewing and things like that. But those are your only like things that you have to pay for. Otherwise, completely free. But also no pressure. If you want to just hang out on YouTube, that's fine too.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that we do a little more consistently over here.
yeah. If you're missing the games on Girls Play, they have moved to here, and you can 100% have them for free on Twitch.
But we are also trying to like reintegrate some more gaming content onto YouTube. We've been doing it in little bursts, but we're working on it.
The devs of Doom said this is purposely a slower Doom. You're supposed to feel more like a slow tank type Slayer.
Which I think makes sense with like kind of the way that they've kind of mechanically changed things a little bit, because I feel like with the way the weapons are different too.
Yeah.
It kind of suits that like more like thunky sort of like feeling.
Yeah.
Whereas like I feel like having the chainsaw and like the, you know, as your like melee weapon felt faster anyway. Like this has some like chainsaw aspects, but it's more like you have more a shield, more like a thing you throw, you know?
Right.
I don't think it like...
What makes the game stream more... Oh, that's what makes the game stream more special? I guess. But if you really, really want it, you can have it.
Yeah. You can have it every day.
Damn it. What is that? It's just a resource?
A little thingy? Oh, but it has a check mark on it. Does that mean... Oh, no, the other thing.
Yeah.
What is that?
I don't know if it's worth going back for. Welcome back!
22 months from nice.
I'm gonna re-download Twitch now.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean,
It's
nobody
worth a shot.
has
And if you
to.
don't like it, then you don't like it.
Yeah, but yeah, you can sub just like on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't have to. It is free watching.
Yeah.
Where am I I going?
And who knows, you might get caught in a sub bomb at some point, and then you'll end up with the emotes anyway.
Yeah.
It happens. That's what those 45 numbers up there are. Well, and resubs. People resub themselves all the
Where
time.
am I going? Oh, let's see. Damn it.
Oh, that's so fun, Bailey. I love that.
Oh, wrong way entirely.
Yeah, we stream 6 days a week, sometimes 7. You never know on a Wednesday.
Yeah.
We surprise you a lot.
As long as you're not a dick, he'll probably catch a stray. Probably, yeah. Why not YouTube? Because YouTube just didn't like gaming. That's why our stuff changed a long time ago. Is that Twitch became a platform that was meant for gaming, and YouTube was that. And then analytically, it just started to change, which is why I think you'll see a lot less gaming on YouTube. And we were able to find growth here.
Yes.
And then people liked what we're doing on YouTube, so we kind of split it. If you like React content, you got YouTube. If you want Magic content, you got Magic. If you want tabletop and board games, there's another channel for that. And then if you want us to play video games, we play video games here. And there's also now a VOD channel in which we upload every single stream onto YouTube, where you can watch it in the past?
In the future.
In the future? Yeah. No? The future? I don't know. But you can watch it, and that is also gaming all the time.
Yes.
So if that's something that you're missing, you can do that.
Oh, my eyeball is so huge.
Anyone that jumps over to Twitch and comments, "Play me, Alex," I'll sub you. He means it too.
Unless you're already subbed, yum. I personally enjoyed watching the card games on Get Pwned. Oh my god, thank you so much. Oh my god. Wow. My favorite.
We love it. We love to see it. Hi! It's good to see you, man. It is useful. I'm kind of loving it, to be honest.
It's pretty great.
It's really, really
The second they put a fucking chainsaw blade on there, I went, yeah.
Yeah. We might do a little bit of IRL streaming. We've already done some, like at the.
We've been trying to figure out ways to make it a little bit better.
But it's not part of our like regular content. Is it? Oh, okay. I have to go this way. I see.
But we did have a lot of fun doing it, especially when we went to the beach and realized that like there are ways to do it that might not be as high quality as we were aspiring, but also are fun and work.
Yeah.
So we're kind of trying to play with ways that opens doors for us for like new things that we can try.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't find them then, and I feel stupid. But I'm gonna look them up later.
Drink with friends.
That was
I feel like
the board game that he was, or card game he was telling about.
Was it there?
And I was gonna look for it, and I went all the way down that road that you said it was in, and I don't know if my eyes are stupid or what.
There was a lot of stuff that I never found.
I know, and then I saw them both online, and I went, excuse the fuck out of you, that was here? And then I never found it. Which feels wild, because it's like the fucking, it felt so much smaller, but I still felt like I didn't find everything.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, remember I said I was looking for altars.
Yeah.
I don't even know what it was.
Hey! Hey! Look at that, he puts his money where his mouth is.
You don't have to like Magic to have
Yeah, that's why it has its own channel.
Yeah.
Everything's in its own proper place for a reason. Because we realized that by putting everything in the same place, it wasn't quite working.
It was gold.
Oh,
That's what it was.
You have 75 big smackers now.
Honestly, maybe that's what I need is water.
You want me to get you some water?
I would love a little bit of water.
Hell yeah. Do you have a cup?
Sometimes, no, I don't.
Okay. I find
Sometimes that's what will help my motion sickness.
Listen, you don't have to ask me twice to be like, oh my god, I want to be hydrated. And I'm like, yes, bitch.
Yeah.
I'm running.
I really like the new Doom game. I think it's really fun so far. We like just started playing it, but I do think it's super great. I love the combat. I'm enjoying the mechanics of it. I'm helping y'all get bigger and do the awesome stuff. Yeah. Aw, for a Switch, that's so sweet. And you really are. I need you to know that when you guys do Patreon on Girls Play, or when you guys do members on Guild Path, or even members on YouTube, which a lot of people do even though we don't offer a whole lot, You guys really are helping us be a... Alright, a bigger and better channel. No, I don't think you're asking me weird questions. I really listen to everything. And I know that that's, like, not a great answer, but, like, I was listening to Johnny Cash the other day, and then this morning I was listening to the Doom soundtrack, and I listened to old emo music, and I listened to indie shit. I listen to musicals. Like, I listen to old punk. Like, earnestly, so many different things. I don't really stick to one genre. I like just listening to music. Do you have a plan for other videos on the Get Mode channel? Ones to similar, like Twister, Circles of Hell. So far, it's just been card games, and I missed those other videos. I mean, you say so far, but Twister was like the other day. Yeah, we have plans to bring stuff like that back. Obviously, Twister was the other day, and it was really, really fun. I don't listen to VeggieTales songs, no. Listen to mostly 80s and 2000s rock, white girl pop, and a tad bit of metal. Yeah. You strike me as a metalhead more. I listen to metal, and I grew up on metal, and my stepdad is a metalhead and sings for metal bands, but I don't like talking about metal. I kind of like to listen to it in the privacy of my home. Yeah, kind of everything but country for me, minus Johnny Cash and Dolly Parton. But I also, though, listen to folk, but like more modern folk, I guess. Eric has been listening to a bunch of Sleep Token because people keep talking. I did not read that at all. Because people keep talking about it, and he did not like it. And I haven't loved it a ton. Oh, no. Listen to music that I enjoy, so that moves me one way or another, yeah. Nikki, it gave me a tutorial and I didn't read it. And now I can't jump over this gap. So, that's embarrassing.
Oh, no. Like, just now?
Uh-huh.
Oh, boy. Whoa. Oh, Mars here to pick stuff up.
Oh, I was like, is someone here or is, like, Callie getting into the walkers? Yeah. Yes, help would be great. I did not read it at all. Does it come back up if you get close to the gap? It just... I think I can go in the settings and, read it. She falls asleep to take Sleep Token? Yeah. It's kind of pussy shit. Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa! Whoa! That was gross. I liked that.
What did I miss getting water?
So there's like a drippy dude that I hit, and then I can like...
Yeah, launch. Drippy
Yeah.
launch.
Something about the shield song? Yeah, Eric keeps being like, listen to this Sleep Token song, and I was like, it's pussy.
Yeah.
It's not good.
It's kind of wienery.
It's so wienery. I was like, okay, I'm glad you found, like, he was like, here's my problem with Sleep Token. I've listened to their entire discography, and I like 3 songs. And those 3 songs he showed me, I'm like, oh, little sad boy hour pussy metal.
Yeah, they're a little wienery. I just wanted them to be more metal, and they're like, I feel like
It's
they can't
too
decide what
slow.
genre they are, and they're too slow.
Yes.
It's sleepy.
It's sleepy, yeah. Was it with you?
It's all sad.
Somebody had a.
They are boring.
I showed it to you, and you went too sleepy.
It
I
sounds
was like, I didn't expect it to be literally so sleepy.
It sounds like Machine Gun Kelly.
Yeah.
With like slow metal in the background.
and a drum machine,
But not like Machine Gun Kelly when
But I
he
know
was
it's not
doing
a drum
stuff when
machine, but
he
it
was
sounds
also
like one.
in Pussy era. Eric was like they almost sound like Post Malone, but I feel like to say
I
that
also
gives
don't
them
like
too
Post
much
Malone.
credit. I love Post Malone.
I
Yeah.
really listen to Post Malone.
Eric can't help that he's a sad boy. He's a Pisces, and he
true.
loves his sad boy music.
I like some sad boy music,
too,
but
which
it
is
just.
why I listen to them sometimes, but I can't listen to them all the time.
Yeah, it's fair. I like some sad boy music, but I don't know if it's for me.
I just
Which like they have such a strong vibe that I wanted it.
Thanks.
You know,
I
I
hope
wanted
you have
to
a
like
great
it.
time.
Thank you.
What are you
Yeah.
doing?
I'm grabbing my stuff and I'm going to sit. And then
Oh
we're
yeah.
going to the
They're doing
Girl Scout
Tamboo.
thing.
Oh right. I didn't realize that was this weekend. I
Pisces
forgot.
supremacy, but I don't Sleep Token.
Incredible.
Have fun with all
You
your
have fun,
illusions and stuff.
You have fun.
I do love that.
that.
Yeah. Alice in Chains and Soundgarden is my sad boy music. Yeah. They're not metal. Even Eric
Yeah, they're
Eric
not.
did Google it, and they are not listed as
Yeah.
metal either.
Which is why I think I got so irritated because everyone pitched them to me as metal, and
no,
they're not.
They're rock.
And I'm like, well, then why did I wanted them to be something that they weren't, and it turns out that I shouldn't have ever thought that they were, and that was my bad. But
Whoa! Did you see that?
Yeah.
If I hold it, I slow down
Oh,
time.
that's cool. Yeah, I like
Hi,
some
Miss
sad boy
World.
music, but it's like, you know, I feel like I like more like creepy sad boy music.
Yeah.
It's too literally sad. I want it to also be like vaguely ominous.
Yeah.
I want my sad boy music to be like mildly threatening. Like Ethel Cain.
They've never called themselves metal. The only interview they've ever done was about not getting caught up in a genre. I respect that for sure.
Yeah.
Like, I really, really do.
It also just like, I tend to like things that are a little less processed sounding. I know we had this conversation recently that like, I like the two new Necrogoblicon songs, but I do feel like they're a little too clean, almost. It's like that the one MSI album I don't like.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's like too processed.
I don't like Horn, and I do not like, Slipknot.
I like Slipknot
They're
fine.
not for me.
That's fair. Too produced sounding? Yeah, which I don't...
Too electronic.
I don't mind sometimes,
And I-
but I like... That's not usually what I'm looking for. Like, I like things that are a little electronic sometimes, but I like it if it feels like they're using the electronicness to their advantage. I guess. Like, I love, like, fucking weird noise shit that, like, sounds like someone just layered 4,000 computer programs on top of each other. Like, that I like. I don't like Muse. I don't hate... There's a lot of bands I don't hate, but I just don't listen to because they're not for me. They just all...
What? I like Muse.
I think they're fine.
I
don't
mean,
listen
I've
to
only
them.
really listened to them on the fucking soundtrack for on the, like, what, Guitar Hero or whatever?
Yeah, that's fair. I liked some of their older stuff, but then they weren't, like, super for me.
Yeah.
I like some Korn, but I don't like newer Korn. I like their first,
Thank you
like,
for the word.
2 or 3 albums, I think.
I do like Freak
And then
on the
after,
Leash,
at a
but-
certain point, it was, like, also way too clean. Like, they I don't know. It was strange.
I do like Freak on a Leash, but specifically the MTV Unplugged version with Amy Lee.
Very good.
That one was really, really good.
Did you see that the fucking, what's his name, the main man made a brand of pet products that's called Freak on a Leash?
I did. It was ridiculous.
It's so funny.
Hi, Pedro. Oh, fuck.
Hello.
I feel like Doom might just be one of those games where I have to, like, end early on streams. I know. It's just not what I want.
Yeah.
I'm not, it's so weird because, like, I'm not sick and I'm not struggling, but I also don't feel
Right, normal.
normal.
Yeah.
Like, this game
Not-
gives me IBS.
Not every game, not
actually IBS, but, like, tummy
not
aches.
every stream has to be an 8-hour stream.
No, I know. But I want
It's
to.
allowed.
I want to play it for 8 hours, and I
I
think that's what
know.
makes me sad. Is
Right.
I want to play for a long
You're
time.
like fighting your own body and brain.
Yeah, and like, you know, we already played a different game earlier today too, and so I'm like, man, I really want to fucking rip and tear and play this game, but I feel like I can't play it for
Yeah.
long periods of time without it making me burpy and gross and feel
And your
weird.
body's very strange.
Yeah, we'll be playing more Doom tomorrow. I looks like I know I've got my little cape.
Yeah. I love Gojira. I also love Gojira's subject matter. I like what they make music about, and I think that is also something that I get really attached to.
I like that.
I love fucking like prog rock bands and people that like tell a story, but I also like, I don't know, like all of Gojira's music is about like environmentalism, and I think that's really rad.
20 more minutes in, they're way into a 12-hour stream. If it's a game that doesn't make me sick, I could stay here for fucking
Oh
ever,
yeah,
but-
for sure. We've done that so many times, especially us together.
Yeah. The shield is so OP, it's so fun.
It's
the fact
hilarious.
that I can chainsaw people,
It's so funny. I love it.
I can use
Shit
it to
rocks.
slam people back, like... It's just been a really good time.
Oh, Lowercase, I love that you were able to actually go see them. They put on a great show. They're so fun. I love Magic Swords. One of these days, I'm gonna get Seer in this building.
Yes.
I made him promise. I said, the next time you're in Portland, if you've got any time, either before or after, hit a bitch up. I want to show you the studio.
Ugh.
Also, spoiler alert, he's cute.
I love that. Wait, did they show their face during the concert?
No.
I knew it.
They're all cute, though.
I'm sure.
They're all cute.
I don't know, they give cute vibes.
The drummer is also very cute.
I feel like often
They're all
people
cute,
who
but
are like, I wear mask, I'm like, oh, but you're a cutie.
Yeah, I'm like,
You're a secret hottie, though.
Yeah, my favorite thing, though, is, I saw him walking around through the audience a couple times, and I was like, that's gotta feel so good.
Oh, yeah,
Like-
absolutely.
Like, before the show had started, he was just wandering around, and I was like, oh, you have the right idea, dude.
Yeah.
No one will ever know. Got some great pictures, that fucking rules.
Nice.
I love that.
Chat, I did some research, and I think that there's going to be a VTubing program that comes out soon that will be 2D that I actually want to build from. And then I really want to do a VTubing stream with Aries.
Yes, I love it.
Oh, okay.
I would also love to get back into that. I loved it. I know I
My
only did
burps
it the
sound like
once,
they're
but-
on a snowboard. They're not. No, so there's one that's out that's $150. I assume that the one that is coming out will also be around that price, but it is not released yet, and I can't find the post where they say how much it is going to be.
I mean, I feel like that makes sense, though. It's like either that or commission somebody to make a thing.
Dude, yeah, well, you can use it forever.
Yeah.
Like, we could all make VTubers off of it, once again. But
be awesome.
if I'm gonna spend the money to do a VTubing software like that, I want to make sure that it's art that I like. And I think I found one. The one that's $150 that's out right now is close, but I actually think I prefer this other style better.
That's sick. I love that.
Whoa. Scary. Yeah, so there might be a little bit of a comeback eventually.
Oh, yeah. Moss! Hello!
Hi! Oh.
5 months of life and many more to go.
Hell yeah.
Shocking.
I love it.
Corey, what?
What? The medium? The medium?
I am the
The
medium.
show, yeah.
Yeah.
The show, The Medium. Nice! Oh, there's so many of those that you can get.
That is what was
That rocks.
going on.
That rocks.
I do like Deftones. Leaders are specific demon variants that are stronger and have unique attacks. Hunt down and defeat lemurs.
Lemurs?
And just
Don't defeat
claim
the
their
lemurs.
demonic essence.
What did lemurs ever do to you? Thanks, Moss.
Yeah.
You're so peachy.
I like... Yeah, I don't know. It's hard. I like really just all kinds of music. I just like music that makes me happy.
Yeah.
And I don't limit myself.
Yeah. I like pretty much every genre except specifically pop country.
Yeah.
Not like... I like
but-
some country. I don't like fucking, like, Friends in Low Places kind of country, you know?
No.
That's not for me. But that's also because I have, literal trauma.
Okay, I did better at finding secrets in that one. You're doing a great job juggling both chats. One day you'll need a chat box for the YouTube on the screen. Yeah.
We found a skin! I didn't know.
Yes, that was the one that I went back and got.
Oh, hell yeah!
Yeah.
So it was worth it.
was worth it.
Bitch! Yeah,
Ooh.
that was worth it. That looks so cool.
We can get... What's hard is that Twitch allows us to multi-stream now, but technically, if you combine chat, you can get in trouble.
Yes.
Which is super weird. It's
Because
like...
they can't prove that you're moderating the other chat, and they don't want, you know.
Yeah. So, Restream has a thing where we could read one combined chat, and we've been able to read it there before.
Right.
But I also don't mind just reading two monitors, and we do that.
Yeah.
Fuck no. Fuck Taylor
I've
Swift.
never liked Taylor Swift.
No.
Taylor Swift is fucking shopping mall music, and I hate it.
Yeah.
And and that's what I mean. It's I don't hate... I feel like I don't dislike specific genres of music so much as I don't like certain artists, you know? Taylor Swift has always been shopping mall music, though. Also, Taylor Swift is not a girl's girl. She says she is. She's not a girl's girl. Fuck that bitch. She has more money than God, and she won't stop pumping shit into the ozone layer. I hate her.
The Tending Cowboy cosplay piss-up we have every year has made me dislike most countries. Okay.
That's hilarious. See, and I like cowboy shit, but I like old school. I like real cowboy shit. I don't like rodeo boots.
Are not on the
cowboy
screen.
shit.
You're not on the stream. Whatever you're thinking, just do it.
I don't know what's happening anymore. Anyway. But I've been having a weird hip hop moment in my listening history lately.
Oh, not at all. Yeah, totally.
I didn't know that.
We're
not supposed to do that.
Okay.
We're gonna get arrested.
I literally haven't even noticed.
I haven't even noticed either. Then again, I don't normally look at OBS. I look at OBS to make sure I don't look insane every once in a while, but I try not to stare at myself.
Does it do that? Oh shit. Okay. Why am I going backwards? Why do I have to dash backwards?
That's a good question.
Oh, apparently if I'm doing it while I'm standing still, I go backwards.
Interesting. Oh, well, probably because it's a dodge.
Yeah.
That's what they expect you to do.
He's got a tube in his nipple.
You're so big now. Look how tall you are.
I'm so big.
Is this what it's like being 6 foot tall?
I think so, and I think I'm gonna play Rock'em Sock'em.
Yeah.
Bye, Dad Jokes. It was really nice to talk to you.
Have a good rest of your night. Oh my god. There were a lot of normies on that bridge and they all exploded.
Oh, oops, sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
No, it's okay. I just watched everyone go, oh no! And then go, blah!
I do have a good time destroying.
It was pretty funny. Oh! Oh my god.
Use combo bunches to charge up. Oh, there you are.
It is Rock'em Sock'em. This is, we're playing, it's Pacific Rim.
Yeah. Is this the thing
Are we
you
drift
guys
compatible?
are not into?
It's Pacific Rim. I think it's hilarious.
Boom.
Bonk. Okay, that's pretty funny. Yeah. I understand why someone would say this doesn't feel like a Doom game, but I think it's hilarious, so I'm not mad about it.
I love it, yeah.
Get in the fucking robot, Doom guy.
Yeah!
Neon Genesis Doom Evangelion.
Doom guy. Okay, I won't kill the rainbow. Wait, are they shooting at me though?
The tanks are.
Pocket
The little
punch.
people on the bridge weren't.
Pressing right button with no. Okay, well, rocket punch. Sure.
Gundam Wing! I love Gundam! Hell yeah!
Who am I? Oh, I was like, who am I supposed to rocket punch?
Oh! See, there they go. That time that wasn't your fault, though. That was him.
Oh, okay. We're doing that thing again.
You want to parry. Oh, dodge before an attack hits you, guys.
Ugh, they keep trying to make me tutorial stuff, and I'm like, I don't want a tutorial. I
just want to
kill.
punch.
Come on.
Yeah, come on, try it. It is true, Tasker. There it is. It's real.
Come on, I punch you. I punch you, demon.
Miss be making me makes sense to the Doom game. What do you think about this kind of
Ooh, that's true.
We can't stop it now.
There is some crazy robot shit.
No friends here.
Yeah. No friends on that bridge.
No
That bridge is
friends on
safe
that
to
bridge.
destroy.
Yeah, no. That one though that I'm supposed to walk past looks like maybe.
Oh, are they friends or are they baddies? Or it's a combination of both. I think. Oh no, the friends are on the outside. They got the blue guns. Fuck those people.
Oh, sorry everybody.
Kick his ass, Seabass. And where is Godzilla? Where's Godzilla when you need him? Fuck you. Planet.
Ow! Bruh. You got armor on? That's very unfair.
Dick. I like this weird little helmet though. It looks silly.
Yeah. Alright. Fuck you, tanks. I'm here to stop on you. Here to ruin all of your days. I don't think there's enough water on Mars for Godzilla.
It's true.
That's true, yeah. Customization helps deal with that if you want, but self-customization.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't mind.
Oh, another friend!
Another Shinji.
Yeah. Or is this one Asuka?
Maybe.
Are
Feels
we
kind of
Shinji?
Asuka.
Yeah.
I think we're, well, no, I think we're Shinji. We're probably way less whiny, but you know.
Yeah.
My bug bite, guys, is so
Is
bad.
it the same
still.
one?
It's gonna be here for like 3
God,
weeks
that
and
sucks.
be huge. Sound the war.
Oh, Rodon could certainly survive on Mars. Is that what is happening here? Is it a sword? Oh, it's a gun. It looked like the hilt of something, but it's like a fucking double pew. Certainly less whining. Okay, but like, you can't tell me. If you tell me that you were in Shinji's position and you were like 16, you wouldn't also be whining, then I think you're a liar.
That's a lot of pressure on a little boy.
A little boy who just reconnected with his estranged father.
Oh, I didn't know.
And then his dad immediately says, "Get in a robot."
I don't know if I remember that they had reconnected.
Yeah, well, he calls him to make him come.
Yeah.
And then he's like, "JK, I'm not here to reconnect with you, son. I'm here because I need you to pilot this
I need you to get
big
in this
fucking
mech."
thing." And he's like, of course he wouldn't be happy to do that.
Eric and I have another movie we need to watch, and I keep begging, but we also keep forgetting by the time we finally sit down to watch stuff. Because we watched the first movie that is the ending.
Mm-hmm. Have you started the rebuild ones?
No.
Oh, okay.
I think that's the next one that they recommend.
Yeah.
Like I said, I couldn't buy that jacket until I did.
Uh-huh.
And I want that fucking jacket. I want to be a poser, or I want to be a not poser, but the jacket was cute.
Yeah, I want to cosplay with you,
Hey,
man.
took my gun. I know, I'm like this close.
We gotta do it. It'd be so easy to bring to cons.
It'd be really easy to bring to cons. I was just thinking if we could,
It could go in
do it
luggage
for
so
top
nice.
tier soon. Ooh. I know. I keep trying to think of what to do. The mosquito. No, I actually think I got bit at Sid's house and then got bit at home,
Oh man,
which is
double
funny.
bit.
Yeah.
will explode. He needs to evacuate now.
Oh. You could throw it like a baseball into the sea.
Yeah.
There's no sea, and we're on Mars. And you could throw it like a baseball into the
Trying to save the
into the distance, the abyss.
mine nearby.
Ow.
I'll mark it for
Ow.
you.
Oh.
I forgot I'm punching now.
The ground shipment disappeared from radar.
Defend the Hibith.
Ow, stop.
The Hibith. Probably just a
Insect
mosquito.
one? I don't know, yeah.
Assuming it's just a mosquito.
Is it in the same place? No, one was on my right hip, and this is on my, my right, ribs.
They apparently just love your right side.
They do, yeah.
Exactly, as scary. Hello, offspring. Get in the robot. Also meet this girl who looks conspicuously like your mother.
Yeah.
Literally.
The way that they didn't talk about that for so long.
Yeah.
I was like, how did you?
Well, I mean, he doesn't know what she looked like when she was a teenager.
I guess.
I feel like if I met my
guess.
mom, I would be like, well, you kind of look like me, but I don't know if I would know.
Maybe. Okay. What time will you be on stream tomorrow? We go live at 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time pretty much every day.
Yeah, this time should probably be, YouTube should probably be about the same because we won't have a sponsorship beforehand.
Yeah. We'll start playing Doom probably around 2:30, but we'll probably also just go live at 1.
You're...
Maine was always lousy with mosquitoes and No, I literally like arrived with bug bites and then got home and then got
found
more
another
bug
one.
bites, yeah. He was an infant? Was he an infant? I guess that makes sense too, though, as he was an infant.
He's
so
probably
never
only seen
really
pictures
knew
of her
his
too,
mom.
yeah. I remember that he was like really little when she died, but I didn't remember that he was like a
Eric and I also took that kind of weird gap in between watching the first like 7 episodes of the show and then finally watching the rest of it.
You
And
watched
so-
the part that was kind of like Monster of the Week, and then watched the rest in like a
the more consistent.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you think he would see a picture.
You would hope, but I feel like that man is just bad dad incarnate, so I wouldn't be shocked. It's on the list. We don't have like a set time that we like know we're gonna film certain things.
No, we just have a list of things that we slowly work through.
Yeah. It's one of those things.
Yeah. Did we not play any phones with this?
No, we played drunk texting, drunk texting, and then I think we had a different phone themed one that we.
Oh, we did ransom notes.
That's it.
Yeah. Please don't blow up. I feel like, oh god.
You're gonna be like, look, you get to punch me fast enough.
Yeah. It's okay with that one.
Yeah. Fuck you. Take it from the top. Drunk texting was really fun.
It was so fun.
Very fun.
We liked it a lot. Move the core away from the city. Oh, okay.
I think you might just have to kick this guy's ass and then get going.
Oh, okay. Sure. We do.
Charging players.
Okay. Yeah, that just hurt me, I guess.
Fucking big move.
Okay, yeah, now you're making it.
Yeah. Enjoy being
Dude,
rude.
no. Hey.
That was so rude.
That was so rude. And I was trying to do my finisher on it.
Ooh, you punched his meat off. I
Yeah.
love punching his meat off. That's my favorite part. How he keeps moving with no meat, who knows?
Oh, sucker punch.
Doing that weird animated skeleton thing where you can't move bones with no tendons, but I still think it looks great.
Looks cool.
Yeah, looks cool. I don't care.
Like a lot.
Care a little bit. Back my brain cares. The rest of me, don't care. Front of my brain, looks cool. Oh yeah, you throw him in the pit. Stick it in him. Yeah, I knew it. 5. Oh my god, he Sparta'd him.
Nice.
And now he got
The only way to do it, truly.
You can go in the distance. Yeah! That's what I wanted.
Watched too. Guys, I'm so excited. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna watch the new episode of Survivor. Then, you know what I'm gonna do?
What?
I'm going to watch the hour episode of Game Changers Survivor because we timed it so that on Survivor night we got to the episode of Game Changers Survivor.
Incredible. I love that for you.
Yeah.
Activity is surging.
Why does that sound like phasmophobia?
I immediately had just taken my headphone out to itch my ear when you said that, so I didn't
Return
hear
to the
it.
Sentinel
Yeah.
barracks.
I'm so
believe you
excited. I don't think Eric's ever seen the clips of them. The first one, yes. It's such a good episode. Me and my Survivor, I love it.
Mm-hmm.
It's so fun. Game Changers is great. Obviously, I'm like 4 seasons deep, and we've been
did as
watching
you
it, and I feel like it's been making me a better creator.
I love
Let
that.
her
Trying to get
soul
everybody
be
to
at
jump in
peace.
on it. It's also giving me better ideas for things to do on Get Home
I
that
love
are
that.
things like that.
Heart of origin.
I loved
See
Megas
in the
XLR.
chamber. I told you
Hell yeah.
I cannot open it.
No one can.
Thank you for the water.
I love Dropout. I need to sign up for it. It's just one of those things that, like, because it doesn't have a PlayStation app, I haven't gotten around to it.
Yeah.
But I know you can watch it through the browser on PlayStation. But
That
like,
is what I've heard
my
when
PlayStation
we bought.
is my TV.
When I
It's
bought my new TV,
Mhm.
it had an app. And so
Mm.
that's kind of what changed it for
Yeah.
me.
We got a new TV not that long ago, and it is a smart TV, but I've just never fucked with any
He
of the
does.
smart part.
Sam
I
says
don't
if you want a
allow.
password share, he's not mad about it.
It's true. But also, I, like, don't mind giving people like that my money, you know?
Yeah, Guildpack has been pretty open about being open to suggestions from people.
Mm-hmm.
Doing different formats or stuff. We even had a friend that's a streamer recently reach out and say that you can play Pokemon kind of like Commander now.
Mm-hmm.
And the goal is to eventually do that. I think same with what we were
Mhm.
saying about the card game is that sometimes it just takes a while
Yeah.
to get to things.
Mm-hmm.
And we do have a backlog, thank God. Can we get some hype in chat that Guildpack has a hot backlog?
Only took, like, fucking 6 months or whatever.
Yeah, the boys were willing to
Proud.
film while Mara and I were out of town so
Proud.
we could keep the backlog
Do you
going.
have that picture of them with the fucking no girls allowed
I
sign?
showed chat,
You should-
yeah.
okay, good. I was gonna say you should either post it or show chat.
Yeah.
They have to know.
I got their faces exclusively watching Dropout and Smosh.
I don't know if Tasker, I don't know if you noticed.
I noticed. It was real cute.
I was like, I couldn't decide what to wear
The distress
today.
signal was
Is
sent.
it cold in Oregon?
We've tried contacting
Bells is just
them.
cold all the time.
No
Yeah, we
response.
also came home to it being rainy again.
Yeah, which I liked because I was a little bit sweaty. Yeah, and gross. Yeah, I realized my hands have been like this so much that I was like, wait, I don't know if I showed you.
Yeah.
The Heart of Argent, discovered in AR-722.
All right, TikTok lady.
Artifact said to contain the soul of the last wraith. Powers and
Yes.
origins unknown.
I guess. I mean, it's not like old school. It's an Xbox controller, but not like.
Assemble the guard.
It's like 360 era, which is almost exactly the same as the new ones.
I guess, yeah.
I
it is
just
old
got a
school.
new controller
You
and it
saying
is
old
exactly
school,
the same.
Yeah. Fucks me up.
Xbox hasn't changed the build for their controllers in ever.
Whoa, Scorn. Yeah,
The
that's actually
only-
a great fucking idea.
That one's a 1, not a 3. How do you know the difference?
Yeah, I was gonna say this shouldn't be 360. This should be Xbox
I literally
One.
just got a brand new controller and it looks exactly the same as all of the other Xbox controllers I've ever owned.
Yeah. I'd rather be.
What? I don't know what that means, my guy.
I'm pretty sure Nikki would like to be married to her husband, though.
Yeah, I picked him for a reason, dude. Like...
Alright. Siri, yeah. I need to wear this Duke controller, that would be dope. Hey, stop. She was listening.
Ew.
If it's not broken, why fix it? Yeah, they work just fine.
Mhm.
They work really well for pairing with your computer. So.
Yeah, that's the main reason I have one at home, is that
Yeah.
it just is built to build. It is built to talk to Microsoft, which makes it way easier to use for, like, Steam games and shit. Not that I use it super often, but there are just some games, like, especially if we're playing games, like, as a group, there's certain things that
Excuse
I just,
me,
like,
pardon me,
super
excuse me.
prefer.
Excuse me, pardon. Hello.
Oh my god, welcome to church. Wait. Oh, it's not on this one. Hold on, I gotta find her.
Amen.
Worth it.
Okay, you can move on now.
Woman. There we go.
This
How to
is
get back in
Doom.
my folder.
This is correct.
Yeah, this is Doom. Doom
This
Church.
is Doom.
Welcome to Doom Church.
For a sec, the camera angle and the way you're holding it almost thought it was an OG 360 controller. That makes
That's-
sense.
yeah.
That would be pretty crazy if I was just rocking a fucking 360 controller still.
I did for a really long time.
I mean, yeah, I think same. I have them in my house still, and
I still have my pink one.
Yeah.
Humans have entered the facility.
It finally started to be a little shitty though.
Yeah.
But then I had a hand-me-down one from
Parrying.
here that I used for a really long time that I finally replaced because it was doing this thing where I don't like using it wirelessly. I don't know. I don't like wasting
I don't
space
know.
on my computer for a fucking wireless dongle. So I'd rather just plug it into a USB cord I
Right.
already have plugged into my computer.
Right.
And it was starting to die
Oh,
so bad that like it was doing this thing where like I barely touched the cord and it would be like act like it was disconnected, and I tried like 3 different cables and it just kept doing that. So I finally was like, I'll get a new controller. But man, the making a custom controller thing on the Xbox website,
Very
primo.
fun. Yeah.
Primo, loved it. Very glad I did it. My controller is so cute and it matches all my peripherals because she's perfect in pink. And she sits in my little Welcome to Silent Hill sign controller holder that my in-laws got me for Christmas, and I'm like, you're perfect.
You're perfect. I think that Nikki should do a GP praying emote, but it should be me with my hair as
Yeah.
Aerith.
Yes! Yeah, that'd be really funny.
That way it kind of works.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. All right, Skull Crusher. Oh
yeah. I have a couple ideas for emotes. I just need time. I had grand plans of trying to draw more on the plane back home, and then the fucking flight was so getting in the air was so hell that I was just like, I'm way too cranky to be doing this.
Yeah.
So I just gave up and read my book.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
For the skull gun.
Yeah. It
Skulls
is.
for the skull
You're
gun.
shooting bone shards.
Yeah.
It's
fucking
so cool.
skull bits.
Aw. Lost all my ammo.
Now that's a shotgun reel. Yeah, you gotta get more skulls, I guess.
Yeah. Gotta collect.
How is it not a 40k weapon already? Yeah, literally. I feel like that was the most 40k coded thing I've ever seen in my life.
I feel a lot of that with this game right now, and I know that I guess Doom is also just kind of that same vibe, but I've been feeling a lot like...
Especially with the, like, castle-y buildings and the church we were just in.
I think that might be it specifically, too. It's giving...
It feels like Darktide.
Yeah, it feels like Darktide. It also feels like a mix of Darktide and the game that we just played that I can't fucking remember the name of. Yes. It's like giving Darktide Space Marine / Doom.
Yeah. What about it?
Skulls.
Oh, skulls.
You know what I do have, though? I have my original GameCube controllers that were given to me in 4th grade for Christmas with my GameCube.
I love that.
I've never had to buy new ones. I think one of them is a little beat up compared to the other, but... One Doom guy versus 100 Space Marines, who would win?
I mean, Doom guy's killed so many unkillable things. I think I have to go for Doom guy.
I feel like I have to, yeah.
He just bodies everything solo all the time.
I also feel like maybe it already feels like a Warhammer game. Okay, good. I'm glad that I'm not the only one feeling that. I think it is the aesthetic that's giving Warhammer so hard.
Especially in, like, this area.
Yeah.
I feel like toward the beginning when we were outside and in the sci-fi areas, it didn't feel like so...
Space Marine 2 is super worth buying.
Space Marine 2 is great. It's such a good game. I will say, though, if you're playing the campaign in Space Marine 2, the fucking NPCs are so stupid.
Yeah.
You're 2 little extra people. I literally, one morning, I woke up, I watched Jim play, like, 5 minutes of Space Marine, and I said, I'm getting on the computer. I can't do this. And then we played the rest of the campaign together, which ended up being great, but it was like, I watched the side character guy that I played as when we did it for YouTube. I watched him never use his ability.
Oh,
he played half a level, and that guy did not ping a single thing, and I was like, you could be having a much easier time right now if that guy would just use his thing!
Doom takes place before 40k, therefore Doom could be the prequel to 40k. Big E found about the guy and was like, I want 19 to 21 legions worth of that guy.
Hell yeah.
I could see it, yeah. And then this is even earlier as a prequel.
Doom Guy versus Kratos?
I still think it's Doom Guy.
Doom Guy's, I mean, Kratos is
Whoa, John! Oh my god, thank you for that fucking wild-ass super chat.
Damn!
That's so nice.
That's a big number over there. That's also your first super chat that just told me that. It said, let's celebrate it, and I'm celebrating it. I'm just using the silly voice because it's a big number.
Thank you. We are going to try and do more YouTube streams as well. I know that Nikki and I did it for Silent Hill, and I kind of on my way to work today was like, oh shit, we should fucking YouTube stream. And we haven't been doing it for Game Drops as much, but it is something that we're trying to remember to do and then take advantage of.
It's the way that YouTube is set up for like going live is just so much more complicated than it is for Twitch, because I feel like Twitch is just like it's built for that. YouTube, you have to like make an event. This is so satisfying.
This is so very satisfying.
This is so satisfying.
Come on.
Yeah, you plus all them little lines up. That felt like an arcade game, and I loved it.
Yeah.
But like YouTube, there's just so many more steps that you have to go through to go live. You have to make a thumbnail. You have to set the time that you want to go live. You have to set the description, and like Twitch is like we have to change 2 things, and then the things that we're already used to changing. You know. So it's just it's an extra step that we forget to take sometimes if we do want to do it more.
Yeah, for sure. I think we're gonna try and keep an eye on it and remember it, especially because I know you guys do like to see gaming over on the YouTube side.
Especially for like big releases like today.
Yeah. But it's always lovely to have you guys be able to stop by on this side too.
Yeah, and also kind of show you what we do on the other side on our normal days, and then maybe make you go, ooh, interesting.
Yeah.
I love those videos. They're fun.
They're fun. They're weird.
Yeah.
Do you guys think you would fit in Warhammer? I'm 5'1".
I do like
and
the idea.
And a woman.
I've always, listen, as much as the other girls are like, I want to do Warhammer cosplays, I'm like, I also want to do a Warhammer cosplay, but I want to be in a giant suit of armor. I want just my tiny head sticking out. I want to fucking.
I feel it. I guess if I had, yes, I want to do Orktober so bad, and I promise I'm gonna try.
Someday we'll get there. Oh, cat time.
Cat time. But I also, if I got to pick armor, I want to be Spartan armor, and then I think it's the thing that it's like, no, I want my full body Spartan armor. I'm so jealous of fucking. One day, Paladin Amber and I will squad roll it in.
Yes, absolutely, dude.
Tasker, we need to meet up, huh? I have to meet up with a bunch of. I need to do like multiple costume fittings for weird projects that I have.
I love the weird projects.
There's cat music on Twitch.
There is cat music on Twitch.
What else is on?
Oh, you got to bonk that.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, that elevator fell so far. It just kept
Welcome
going.
back for 5 months.
Welcome back.
Hell yeah.
I also do really want to do a Krieg cosplay. I think that's the other thing, is having a full fucking Krieg would be really cool.
Occult energy detected. Is that us? Are we the occult?
I would like to be a Krieg.
I thought y'all were from hell.
Yeah.
I'm also from hell.
I'm like, okay, so we're just gonna mob here for a while.
Yeah, apparently.
Ooh, I liked that. I didn't know it could bounce off stuff and then hit people on the way back.
A boomerang.
Dreadnought Nikki.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Yeah. You'd be really adorable, or little orc squigs. Yeah.
I love it. I want to orc so
I'm
bad.
really trying to figure out if I can build a goblin costume for the Ren Fair using those fucking ears we got. But I really don't have anything goblin-y.
Yeah, it's
I feel like everything I own is black or cream, and I need more like browns and greens.
Brown, tan, green, yeah.
But then not too much green, because I would paint myself green too, and then I need long sleeves, so I don't have to paint myself as much. But I'm seriously like, oh my god.
Or Oh, your shield block is on.
I cannot stress this enough. I think I'm gonna love this game. It's been very, very fun.
Excuse me, for Bork or Mork.
Yeah.
Either
or.
Yeah.
Not a big deal. More feast.
More feast.
Hi, Cody.
Feast time. Oh, that's a tube. Oh, bye.
Okay, cool. You ever just full jump in a tube and hope that you're okay, James style?
Yeah. Truly.
You're like, I could die.
Just embrace the hole.
Yeah.
If we learned anything from Silent Hill 2, it was to embrace the hole.
You gotta embrace the hole. I also feel like it's a little easier to do some of the, like, I don't know, combos and stuff than it was in Eternal. Maybe because it's a tiny bit slower paced. And I like that you can speed it up if you want to. But man, there were some times where I was like, oh, I need this item or this thing. And it was really hard to, like, figure out what I needed to grab or push or do.
Yeah.
Finding myself feeling a lot less overwhelmed.
So I got lost in a random yawn, and I was trying really hard not to actually, like, yawn loud, but then I couldn't help myself and just had to make a weird noise instead.
Yeah.
Usually I try to, like, close mouth yawn when I'm streaming because I don't want y'all to think I'm just bored. Because I'm not. I just yawn a lot sometimes.
Yeah.
But
I yawn when I'm cold.
My body just does it to me every once in a while.
Oblivion Remastered? Yeah, everybody and their mom playing Oblivion Remastered. I still yet to die, and still yet to use my extra thing.
And we have 3 of them.
Yeah, I'm not mad about that at
You're
all.
fucking cooking with gas, bro.
Yeah.
They ain't got nothing on you. You're like, shit, baby, I'm gonna fucking kick your ass. And then they're like, oh shit, and then you do, and then they're dead.
Yeah, I'm here to whip a lot of ass.
Sure, you're here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and you're all out of ass. I mean,
Call me Duke guy.
Yep. I really wanted to make a Duke Nukem sound today because I thought it'd be funny.
It is really funny.
And I don't know why.
Yeah.
My brain just kept going dun 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 dun. And then, especially I think because like there's that fucking guy that does the impression of his voice so well and says dumb shit all the time. I need to just make a sound alert for the like, there are only two sexes, the one I have with your dad and the one I have with your mother, you know?
Yeah. Definitely fucking worth it.
Yeah.
Aw, bye. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Yeah. I also had fun playing Oblivion when Oblivion first came out.
Me too. I haven't tried New Oblivion at all.
I have not either.
Have you never heard that? There's a dude on YouTube that like that's what he does is he does like really good impressions of of Duke Nukem. And they're really funny. He just says like dumb shit like that all the time. And it always has the music behind it that's the dun 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 dun, you know?
Yeah, every time.
It cracks me up.
I can't see anything.
They're hilarious. They're way funnier than the new game was, that's for sure. New, quote unquote. It's like 5 years old now.
At least 10?
Yeah, probably.
I was like, I think it came out like a while ago.
I just remember when it actually was like coming out was like right after David stopped working at GameStop, I think, because he was like, wow, it won't be a meme anymore.
Yeah.
Now when people call and ask if we have the new Duke Nukem, it'll be real.
It'll be real. Oh my god. Not Aries and Brandy in here at the same time.
Wow.
Yes, I can throw my shield. My shield is my chainsaw. And so I can throw it and it'll like chainsaw people for a minute, but I can also walk up and fucking force shield them.
Yeah, shit rocks.
It's so fucking fun.
So fun.
Oh my god. This is
Look at that! Joe, this is me!
Aw, thank you. Hey! Baby doesn't want to be in the corner!
Not the corner! I love when our mods see our friends come into chat and then go, look at this, I give you 6 months of subs.
Oh my god, 6 whole months.
6 whole months. We won't have those emos for a minute.
I hope you got home nice and safe.
You won't watch another commercial again for a while, baby. Yes, I do hope that you got home nice. Did you get some good rest time?
Yeah, hopefully.
I love both those TikToks turned out so cute too. I loved it.
Ads? What are those?
What are those?
Yeah. My husband, I got home and he was like, I watched a random TikTok about PAX and halfway through you were in it for a split second. And he was like, you were posed at the panel. And I said, what panel? And he said, your panel in the white room. And I was like, what? And he was like, yeah, you're on the stage at your panel. And I was like, it's Brandy. And he was like, no. And then I pulled it up and he was like, yeah. I was like, God, you kill me.
So funny.
Every time you
this random TikTok. That's our friend, bitch.
Yeah. I mean, it was weird that it popped up on his feed and
yeah.
his wife was in it. I think that was surprising to him,
right,
especially because we don't make TikToks with people very often.
Right.
I have so much content to throw together.
It.
We were just talking about how we had so many ideas and did none of them. And you're at con. Things have been inspiring me, and I was like, when I go to PAX, it's going to be so much better. No.
Yeah.
None.
We so desperately wanted to do one of those ones that's like, I'm passing the phone to blank, and then you hand it to them, and then they say, I'm passing the phone to blank, and then say something stupid about somebody else.
I also really
And then wanted to do the one where it was like, I think so-and-so is going to get the drunkest tonight.
I want to do that one.
I think the night we were going to film it, though, would have been...
I think that's what it would have been funnier.
It's true, it would have been pretty funny.
It would have been so funny.
Still forgot to film about half the ideas I had. Yeah, I was proud that we remembered to film Troy and Ovid while we were in cosplays.
Yeah. Hi, Mr. Add Up too.
Hi.
Literally, every content creator friend was like, hey, I'm here.
Yeah, everyone's like, y'all playing Doom?
Sick. I'm down.
Right? See, and that's when we were trying.
That is what we were trying to do, is start at the Red Bull party and then go Sonic Boom. And then poor Mar would have been outed to the world.
Yeah.
You know what? That's okay.
Yeah, it happens. We've all been there at least once.
Hey.
Whether at a con or somewhere else, we've all been there at least once.
I figured it. Hi, Big Toes. What up? Now I have ideas for next time.
Hell yeah.
I could have figured it out.
Look at you scooting that box.
I scoot the box.
Now it's doing a whoop, 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 whoop.
Yeah.
It go.
Oh, that's just the shot. Okay.
Boink.
Maybe Ares wasn't in chat? I swear I saw him roll through.
I thought I did too, and then never a silence.
Maybe, yeah, maybe just lurking.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion.
Ooh, I like
My
this.
father will need help.
Yeah, this looks pretty.
Okay, you did see it.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Robert.
I was like, I'll be crazy.
Yeah. With this
I
game,
get it,
I'm
though.
really... Okay, you are. Hi.
Hi.
In this game, I'm like really glancing instead of paying attention in chat like I normally do. I can't quite...
I was like, I haven't launched the GP account yet. I fixed it. Yeah. I got caught up with the game because it's sick. Literally, yeah.
I said it like 20 minutes ago when I don't think you were here, but my goal is there's a VTube art program coming out later this year where I want to redo some of my 3D VTubers and make them 2D, and when that happens, I want to set up and do a collab stream with you. I think it would be fun. I know that we could do it before, and that I can also IRL live tube.
Flesh tuber.
I could be my flesh tuber, but also it would just be fun. It would be fun to bring it back, and I found a art that's coming out that I really enjoy. Oh, where did you come from? I didn't see you.
Sky, maybe?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's like someone catapulting them at you.
Oh, weird.
I saw another one. I like the sound they make. It's that like satisfying.
Yeah.
Alright, bitch. Correct.
Okay. Never mind. Bye, bitch.
Bye, bitch. Hi, bitch. Bye, bitch.
I'm just upgrading my phone so much.
Man, are you allowed to swear in email? I don't think you are.
Swear in email? No, I don't think so.
Hi, bitch and bye, bitch would be really funny.
Your elemental power is
greening right now.
Oh my god, now of all
Y'all out here greening right now.
Oh, my shotgun is hardly a shotgun anymore.
Greening right now, bitch.
Green is not a creative color.
Aww. Tragic. You didn't see any of it. You didn't see any of the
We've been trying to reach you concerning your car's extended warranty.
His name is Johnson!
Oh, bitch. Man. Okay. Just muppeting.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh! Sorry, I remember the Fall Guys. Or, yeah, the Fall Guys skin.
Then we go to Fall Guys Muppet?
Yes! Chat, I found out while we were at PAX that Fall Guys has Muppet skins, and not only are they Muppet skins, they're Rizzo and Gonzo, who are literally us!
It's true. It's us. We got it.
We gotta do a fucking Gonzo and Rizzo photo someday, too. I don't know how.
I don't know how.
But I think we could figure it out.
Yeah. We figured out.
We figured out stupider shit before.
Yeah. Oh, you have a power up for me, bitch. Oh, I'm gonna get this.
Speaking of friends!
Oh my god! Hi, Kala! Dude, so many people.
Oh, Maddie
just
could be
decided to
Camilla.
stop.
Are you kidding? She'd be a great chicken.
Oh, yeah.
She'd make a great chicken wife. She'd have to. Yeah. Hi, Raiders!
Hello, hello!
How was your stream? What were you doing?
Yeah, what were you up to? Were you playing Doom?
Yeah, were you also dooming? Yeah, so many kids
Give me
in the
your
place.
life.
Yeah, everybody be coming in and saying hi.
I love the curls. It's a like wave crimper. That has been a godsend. It gives me the volume that my natural hair has.
Without it being so fluid.
Without it being my fucking wild ass.
I love your wild ass
hair.
natural hair.
I know. It just to get it to style, it takes forever. And so, this like barrel roller crimper thing is fantastic. Okay. Now I go around and I collect all the things just in case.
What I want, I really, really, really want a zig-a-zig obviously.
Obviously. Might have to look into one. Yeah.
They're nice. Especially when my hair was longer, I really liked it.
I can show you. I threw it on the ground next to me.
Whoa! Whoa!
Anon!
Whoa! All of our friends coming in here. Fucking anonymous gift subs.
Bedhead wave artist.
Yeah.
No, we haven't.
It's so funny how teal it is in person, but because of our green screen, it just looks blue on camera.
Oh, interesting.
It looks straight up blue on camera. Wild.
Bedhead wave artist. I actually just bought my own to bring to convention.
Yeah.
Because I was tired of stealing the one from the studio.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, taking notes.
We have a Dyson Airwrap in the studio, and I'm kind of too scared to use it.
I tried it once, and I don't really like it.
Yeah. I have, like, really, really curly, unpredictable hair, and I think that stuff like that just works better on... They freak me
straight
out.
hair, like, long, straight hair.
Great.
Is, like, yeah. I also just, like, have never had that experience where it's, like, I've gotten my hair... Blow-ups or not, don't work for me.
Yeah.
Like, anytime I go get my hair done and she blow-dries my hair, it looks nuts. And then we have to do something else with it, you know? So it's like, and that's what the Dyson Airwrap does, is like blowout curls.
Yeah.
And it just, my hair type hates it. It just gets really like fluffy and freaky.
Let me in.
But not even in like a cute fluffy way, and just like a fuzzy sort of like staticky way, I guess. It's just not for me, it doesn't work on my hair.
Mar not understanding why we hated the rain so much in Boston. It's like, dude.
I know, dude. I was like, I can't do it. If my hair gets wet, it's gonna get crazy.
Oh, thank you so much, Peachy,
thank you for those
the
follows.
follow. Yeah, a couple of follows. Thank you guys so
The rain
much.
was killing me, truly. Everything else, like, I am the type of person that I could walk in the rain for like 1,000 years as long as I have something to cover my head. Oh shit, I didn't hear it. I was gonna try to freeze, I didn't do it.
I heard it, but I wasn't sure what it was.
My brain didn't, it didn't, you know?
Thank you! Another sub! Oh
Thank you. Oh my god, and a hype train? Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Would you just look at it? Would you look at that?
My ex-girlfriend had unnatural, and it helped style her hair. Yeah.
Oh, they work great for some people, just not for me, man.
Yeah. I've always had very frizzy, very curly, big poofy hair.
Big same. Especially when I didn't really know how to like do things with it.
And for years I stopped heat treating it after straightening it like every day in high school.
Thank you for your babies,
now
Virgo.
I also just curl it all the time now and blow dry it and do things.
Okay.
Thank you.
Rand.
Thank you so much.
Thank y'all for this train. Yeah, I used to straighten my hair a lot too when I was younger.
Oh yeah, I would straighten it twice a day. Once before school and once at night before I went to bed. So it'd be easier to straighten in the morning. That's how long it took. Now my hair's a lot different also though.
Yeah.
My hair used to be a lot thicker. And then it kind of cooled down as I've gotten older.
Yeah. Sounds similar, yeah. For sure.
I don't know if I've ever seen your, like, natural hair, I suppose.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I feel like I've definitely been always like,
oh, okay.
That's fine.
Sure. I don't mind this.
Yeah, it was really funny when we were walking in the rain. Mar was like, "Why are you guys freaking out?" And I'm like, I would walk in the rain for 6 hours as long as my head doesn't get wet. Yeah. The second my head gets wet, I'm angry. I'm the same way about swimming. I'm like, I will get in a pool with you, but I will not play mermaid. I ain't dunking my head for shit. You could not pay me to get my head in that pool water. I've done it like one time, and it was because people paid me.
Yeah. I look like a sad wet chihuahua, and I try not to.
Yeah.
Bring back my Halo cliff jumping skills. Hey, at
yeah.
least I was cool.
I love those little flying skulls. They're so satisfying.
Thank you, Moss.
Thank you.
Wash, dry, done. Yeah. Mine is too crazy for that.
Yeah, couldn't be me.
Oh, hi people. I found a secret area.
Little humans.
Filled with humans wanting to evacuate.
Oh, a weapon skin. I like it.
Weapon skin is fun too. Hey, excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. Good night, thanks for hanging out. I keep expecting that my health is going to be low and I need to be careful.
You did that thing where you're like, I'm playing on easy for content, and now you're like, I'm breezing through this shit.
Yeah, for real. I was like, oh shit. Oh my god, John, that's amazing. Thank you so much for another awesome super chat.
That'll be $50 on YouTube over there.
Yeah.
$50 on YouTube over there.
This is part of the reason why I got 14 and just cut off and I've just cut my hair super short the past few years. Easier to maintain.
My hair was down to my elbows before
Dying
it started
and
breaking.
drying. Yeah.
And then it was, but I did do the ombre thing for a really long time, which meant I was putting bleach over black hair dye, which, like, for the most part, my hair was strong enough that it was fine for, like, years, and then it reached critical mass after about 5 years of doing that, and it started snapping, and I was like, I'm sick of it. And now if my hair is, like, anything longer than my shoulders, it feels like it's 6 miles long, and it makes me crazy. I do save a lot of money on conditioner, though. I feel like I style it the same amount, but it's definitely a little easier as far as like getting in my way and staining my pillowcases and using as much conditioner as I used to.
Okay, good. I thought I was missing a bunch of this map.
Oh, this area looks pretty straightforward.
But
there's just that little place up there.
Most part.
There's like one little fucking zone with a bunch of random shit.
I think I got it. Yeah.
Oh, that one?
Oh no, maybe I did not.
I think
that was money. I couldn't figure out. I overheat so much in the summer, so having my side shade, yes. I know a lot of people who rock the sides or the undercut.
Yeah.
And that really, really helps.
My friend Brie just does the, like, nape of the neck undercut.
And
it looks really cute when she puts her hair up.
Really, really enjoying the game. I know a lot of people, are enjoying it, but don't feel like it feels like a Doom game. I don't know. I'm having a great time.
Hey, Anthony, what's that?
And safety pins, thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you for your biddies. Thank you for participating in this hype train, y'all. I appreciate the hell out of you guys.
Oh yeah, hype train.
Doom. Oh no. And thank you to everybody that's been hanging out from that raid still. Hey, what did fucking...
I guess I just gotta say it.
Yeah. Thank you to all of our streamer friends who have been hanging out too.
Yeah, and stop by
our
to say
streamer
hi.
friends, the raiders that are still chilling. It's funny because I feel like I don't get the, like, post-con blues as hard because I do get really burnt out on socializing with people, but I don't miss the parties every night and the staying up late, but I do miss you guys.
Yeah.
I miss just seeing you around and being like, wow, my people.
Yeah.
So, like, when people come in and talk and chat, I'm always like, wow, my people.
Okay, this feels so worth it.
Yes, this especially.
Yeah.
This fucking thing.
Champions have gold armor. Parrying hell surge attacks will build up a stun, and once the stun meter is full, I can deal heavy damage. Hey, welcome back for 6 whole months. I mean, I think it's really nice that, you know, there's like a place to actually spend time with creatives.
Yeah.
I think that's hard if you don't get that a lot.
Yeah, we get it from each other. But
we get it from each other. Yeah, we get it probably more than a lot of people do, admittedly, but...
What's up? Hey, hi.
Hi.
Oh my god, you got a new live stream. Oh, look. I love that one. It's cute. Welcome back. Oh. That's a good way to do it, though, Andromeda. You donate that hair.
Just because you have teammate friends. I mean, we're not wrong.
We do have to.
Yeah.
But I like having too.
I love having too many friends. It is like the best problem to have, but Con really felt that this year.
Yeah.
Where I was like, so many people to hang out with and so many people making different plans. And luckily a lot of people also hang out in the same group, but like, holy shit.
Listen,
Hi, welcome back!
Oh, absolutely. She's so cute. Every time I look at her, I go, wow. We also, huh?
I said, who's you?
Hello. The
rug, yeah. I know, even today when I was taking a picture, I was like, yes.
We used one of the Scream ones as the wrist pad in front of the computer that we run the printer from too. It's very cute. I also, every time I look at that, I go, yeah, it's funny because I feel like I historically never had many friends, and now I have so many friends that I don't know how to keep up with you guys. Yeah. And I love you, but I feel like that's, if you ever notice that I'm not good at, like, messaging people on the side or things like that, it's because my whole brain says, I have 2 friends, and I'm like,
they're not coming into your lap and chasing you around the show floor all weekend. Aww. No, I know. Someone was like, oh, I think it was Eric. He was like, you didn't say Steve at all? And I was like, you just, like, did, but also we're all working and working hard.
I do kind of wish I saw you more.
I do wish I saw you more. Doom, Mr. Krabs.
Leave the area locked. Clear the Slayer's
We can eat that guy for lunch.
I also feel like East is a place where I see a lot of people I don't get to see very often, and so
Yes, yeah.
you will. I
Yeah,
have
not me,
officially.
though.
I have officially announced that I'll be in Vegas. I know for sure. The hotel's booked, and the plane tickets are probably getting booked tonight. With all the things.
All the things.
I have to decide if we want to take off to New Orleans from here or from Seattle. Because Eric's sister is in Seattle, and I forgot. No. You didn't.
No.
It has been officially announced and
we were
decided. Yeah. I came home, we sat down with Forrest and made sure that everything was going to work out, and I think it'll be better for everybody.
Yeah. I'm glad that he got in.
Yeah, me too. Yeah,
69, nice.
But I put it on Twitter today?
I think so. Because we fully decided last night.
Yes, it was not fully decided until last night when I fully talked to the team. I feel like seeing you guys in person for a couple days straight did put me in a better mood. I'm still riding off that high. Yeah.
It makes me
close, Calvin. I'm so glad that Guild Pack is doing so well. Y'all are really doing it. It feels good to have GP have so many wins. Like, even if there weren't a lot of, like, industry things at PAX, there were so many people that were like, oh, we know of you guys, or we know what you do, or people just, even Duty tweeted just like the night, I'm gonna cry. Duty tweeted just the nicest thing about us, and I had, like,
I want to get another Among Us day together. I want to play Mogus with that boy.
We also just had some, like, really fucking good conversations. I had great conversations with Duty and Kuro and Senpaku Gabe and Blizz and TK. What's good, my guy? Hello. Steve started to take after Alex with the bean spelling. That's okay. Eric vaguely was just like, oh yeah, we're going to Vegas to Sid and Mike, and I was like, okay, that is probably the goal, but we haven't actually figured that out yet.
Yeah, I get it.
Am I boss fighting right now?
No,
you also seem so chill and welcoming. Aww,
I love it.
Thank you.
I also get it. I literally only recently got to the point where I sleep like a normal person, but I have like a fucking whole like bubble of bullshit that needs to occur, so I do. So I completely understand how that is.
I mean, we go to quite a few cons, and so sometimes people literally just make the drive out for one day to catch us at a con. And that's definitely a possibility.
We've also been trying to do more cons, it's just expensive.
Erratic, TK did mention that he was like, your friend was cool, but then at one point he just walked away and didn't say anything, and he was like, I wondered where he went, and I was like, he's just trying to make sure, it's his first con, he's probably trying to make sure to not, like, be up in anybody's grill or hover too much.
That's so funny.
Yeah. He was like, he was fine. I just looked around. I looked to go say something to him, and he was gone. No, it's totally fine. I was like, you're literally being kind.
I love that. How fucked up did y'all get last weekend? Okay, no shade, no tea, but ask more of that question.
I don't get fucked up anymore. At all. But I did get silly enough to make them do the dun 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 dun.
I had a night where I felt like I wasn't that drunk, and then suddenly I was like, I feel like I probably had one too many beers, and then I had a bad morning the next day, but then I felt better pretty fast. So.
I could tell by the time we were going to bed that you were, like, a little more drunk probably than anticipated.
Yeah.
But you weren't,
I normally try to be at a con.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was definitely one of those things where I made that mistake of the person who always has a cooler full of Voodoo Ranger beer being like, do you want one of these? And I said, yeah, I could probably have one of those. And then I drank half of it and I went, not only is this not hitting right now, but I probably shouldn't. And then once we got back to the hotel room, my body said, fuck you. And I went,
I drank half and then was like, TK, here, I don't want this anymore.
I literally just set it on one of the tables and walked away. I was like, this is not for me. It was free. He said he has too much of it. It was free to him too. I can just abandon this.
Mode. Sure. Well, we will be, we are guest creators at MagicCon Vegas, so we will be setting up, specifically to play Commander. We'll be in the creator area, ready to play, and then any people who want to come up and play with us, it's available to do so. So that is actually the reason why we go to MagicCon.
That was sick.
I thought I would be intruding if I just stayed during your conversation with him. I did the same thing when I was walking with Nikki, and then she started talking to somebody she knew. No, yeah, that's what I said. I was like, he's never been to a con, and he just probably didn't want to overstop.
Yeah.
But we
And
all
that's totally
agreed
fine.
that you were perfectly fine. And he was like, oh, my bad. Voodoo Ranger is good. It's really good. They have a bunch of different flavors and a bunch of different kinds, and I think that if you like beer, you'll find a beer that you do like.
Yes, the umbrella of beers has something for everybody in it, for sure. I think they're also trying to make, like, hard seltzers now, or is it tea? I don't remember. They're doing something.
They are doing,
that's not
like,
beer.
tea, yeah.
I love that, like, 3 people in chat just said shit slaps when we were talking about the tea.
I don't like it, unfortunately. It was a little too sugary for me.
Yeah, I'm not a hard tea girly. I like it in theory, but then in practice it's too sweet for me. But Jim loves them.
Am I like... Am I not?
Are you holding the trigger?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ryan does have a Voodoo Ranger. I love hard ciders and shit, but they make me feel... I don't know. It's the beer. I can't drink beer anymore, unfortunately.
Do you have to parry the green one?
I can't parry in this mode.
Huh.
It just keeps...
I'm not sure what we're missing.
No.
Oh,
okay.
It apparently had to be up.
Okay.
Sure.
Oh,
Oh, because there's doobers. I didn't see that they were different. Oh god, apparently Perfect Dog has to be literally.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, chat. This now feels like it has been forever.
What? They want you to have the timing so precise.
And I keep, like, looking at chat, too, because I'm getting bored, and then that's
I get it. There we go. Now we got it.
I'm not struggling to dodge, it wanted me to do specific dodge, and
It's
I
like,
didn't get
let
it.
me tutorialize you on the perfect dodge. So if you do it at any other timing.
I don't drink beer anymore either. I feel more control.
Yeah.
With mixed drinks, it's not even that. It's that it literally bloats me to the point where my stomach feels swollen and hurts. I can't eat anything. I can't drink anything. I can drink one beer and then I'm so full I can't do anything else. Is this doomed to automated? I'm also playing on the easiest level.
Yeah, when we stream, we normally don't play on any harder difficulties, so we can make sure that we're not being boring and getting stuck.
I could have gone harder too, for sure. And I think maybe tomorrow I'll up the difficulty a tad bit.
It's hard to know when you're streaming.
Oh, yeah. Spyro has adapted.
Yeah.
Man.
I like his fuzzy butt.
I love Spyro.
Me too.
I miss that game.
I raged so hard at the Spyro remix. I'll never forget it.
Yeah.
I literally fell out of my chair. I was so angry at one point.
I've also been wanting to go back to Crash Bandicoot again. And I'm like, girl, you played through 1 and 2 on the channel already. And then I'm like, but what if I do it
more
again?
Yeah.
Every streamer is playing Nightmare Mode on their first playthrough too. Oh, well.
Are they?
I'm not.
I feel like the sweats are.
Want me to find that clip? Yeah, I love a mixed drink.
I'm never about playing the hardest difficulty on my first run of something. I want to be able to beat a game.
Everyone talked about good mojitos, and I didn't get a fucking mojito that whole weekend.
God!
And I'm just realizing that.
That fucks up. That's fucked up. It fucks me up. It's fucked up. There we go.
There are a ton of tutorials,
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot more like random mechanical things.
Why did you make me walk for 3 seconds just to get back on?
Yeah, it's like, open this door, get on another dragon.
Yeah.
There you go. Of all the ups, it's fucked. Yeah. It's fucked.
Yeah. My like fuzzy ass
I
cape
feel
going on.
mochitoed.
Oh my god, I do feel mochitoed. Cocktails don't have to be girl drinks. You can get tons of them.
Also, like, drinks aren't gendered. They're just drinks.
They're just drinks.
Just find something you think is delicious and put that shit in your mouth, son. It doesn't matter what color it is.
I'm glad you skipped the crud. We also came back all unscathed.
Yes.
Other than being fucking tired. I don't think I felt normal until today as far as tired.
Me too.
I really think that
even yesterday I was like, whoa.
Girlie, if it tastes good, I'm drinking it.
Snaps to fucking that, dude.
I was really excited about the dude that gave me the fattest shot of green tea.
Oh yeah.
My green tea shot that was like this big in a cup. I was like, hell yeah, give me a whole drink of that shit.
Sip this forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, my one drink,
I did not drink.
I got 2 drinks at the second party, and my second one, I was like, I just asked for a shot of whiskey because I knew I could just sip it. Yeah. And he was like, do you want a chaser? And gave me another tiny glass of ginger ale. And I was like, oh. So then I just drank half of my little whiskey and then poured it together, and I went, tiny whiskey ginger. And it was cheaper.
Did I drink just a shot raw? I feel like I raw dogged a tequila shot and I just
probably did. That night seemed about that.
But there was no lime, no anything.
See, and I love whiskey ginger, and that's one of my other drinks that I order when I don't care about sugar. So I was just like, he just handed me a chaser of ginger ale, and I went, how did you know? I didn't need it, but now I'm glad I have it.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I love tequila, but I'm gonna be drinking it with fucking salt and lime and just sipping. I don't know why I did that either. I decided I wanted to sip it, and I was sipping tequila straight. I was like, no.
Yeah, I can do that with some things, but like tequila and fucking vodka, absolutely not. If it's gin or whiskey, I can sip it.
Yeah, ended up having like 5 shots tonight, as well as pitchers. Ooh, crazy.
Damn, girl. Damn.
I only went to Sonic Boom and my tired old
party.
I wish. I wanted to. I was a weird mix of I wanted to be out till 3 a.m. with everybody, but at the same time,
my body wanted to go to bed.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, man, I'm old. And I was like, all these bitches are also in their 30s. What's my excuse? And then I would push myself, and then I would be like so sleepy the next morning.
Certainly not everybody. I have no idea.
Okay, not all these bitches. A lot of our favorite bitches are in their 30s.
Liz is in his 20s, I think.
I don't even know.
I can't
tell.
No way that Shadley isn't a
Shadley's a child. I can tell.
You can tell.
He's a BB.
He's just a real big BB.
He's a beautiful BB, but he's a BB.
You guys, are you all like 26, 27? That's why I can't keep up anymore.
I forget I'm crispy, you know?
Yeah. The way that everybody was like, there's no way you're this age. And then I was like, if you think I'm not that age, just wait till you hear how old Nikki is. They did not believe me. They never believed me.
I know. Literally the first time I met Elliot at Stream Stars, right?
Yeah.
And then I ran to him at a party after, and we were talking and hanging out. And he would not believe me until I showed him my ID. And then he said, no, this isn't real. This is a McLovin situation. He verbatim.
You just, for no particular reason,
have a fake ID that says I'm in my 30s. I'm like, why would I need to do that? But yeah, he literally verbatim said, this is a McLovin.
Yeah. If you want a blowjob shot at the bar, you can get a blowjob shot. I don't really know why you would want them. They're not good.
They're gross.
Yeah. I even like whipped cream, and I don't want
I just don't want dairy in my alcohol, man. That's not for me.
See, Aries, you saying that you think that we're 25, 26. That's your sweet baby
hysterical,
child.
And I appreciate you.
Are you older than I thought you were, too?
Right? I can never tell how old people are anymore.
I know, I really can't.
A Nick Lovin situation, if you will. Exactly.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, one guess, though. I'm gonna say, yeah, I feel like you've got to be 28. There's no fucking way that you're 30. I don't believe it.
I'm waiting.
You're 31. We're the same age. Who else? Oh, Kuro's the same age too. It made me so happy. I was like, everybody's either older than me or younger than me. I have no one to be 31 with.
Yeah. Y'all can have your 31 party.
I love it. Are you 93? 92? 90. It's not possible to be 94. No upgrades available. Well, I guess I only have $11.
Oh,
so.
it's because you're poor. That's why.
Yeah. You are 94. Okay. Yeah. I'm always just a tiny bit older.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I feel like I'm literally 94. Not born in 94 though.
Not born in 94. Just literally 94 years old.
That's how I feel when I wake up in the morning sometimes. I just like, man, my body. I haven't really been jet lagged, but my body has been insisting upon waking up really early because it's like, oh, it's like 9 o'clock, right? And then my body, and then I look at my Kindle and I'm like, it's like 7 a.m.
Yeah.
What do you mean? And then I try to go back to bed and it only works for like half an hour. So Monday when I woke up and my body was like falling apart, I was like, I'm gonna text Sid and then I'm gonna try to sleep again on the couch for a little bit. And then Tuesday, my body woke up super early again and I went, I'm just gonna play Player Obscure for 2 hours. It's fine.
If you're
I'll do everything
looking
else I need to do later.
for good shots to order that are tasty, that is not a blowjob shot, Purple Nurple are really good. Duck farts can be pretty good and are more like a blowjob shot where they're kind of chocolatey. You can also get a chocolate cake shot, which is like a shot and lemon that tastes like chocolate.
I know some places will
like green tea shots.
I know some places will do what is that lemon drink that's normally a martini?
Lemon drop.
Yeah, you can normally get a lemon drop as a shot also.
Yeah, I love
it has
lemon
a little
drop
bit
shots.
less of the like sugar in it.
Yeah,
that's
they'll
what
do
I got.
sugar rim and then just a little bit of lemonade in it.
That's what I did.
Green tea shots are peak, and I don't even drink whiskey anymore.
Hi.
When we got home, Aries, it was technically 4:30 Eastern time because of all the delays and the extra hour.
Yeah,
that
we were
needed
stuck
to
on the
drive.
tarmac for almost 3 hours.
I want to. I mean, White Russians are good if I'm going to drink one drink.
Yeah.
But I don't really like mixing cream and alcohol typically. Yeah.
I can't. My tongue does it.
Our plane got delayed like 2 hours.
Yeah, it was like, I think 2.5.
Yeah.
A little more than that. By the time we actually took off, it was almost 4.
They didn't want you to leave. Yeah, we got to watch everybody post about how they were singing karaoke again and hanging out while we were stuck on our plane, not moving.
Yeah, we were like, we would have been halfway home by now. This is great.
Yeah. Give me ammo. Give me ammo. Thank you.
Let me lift you, my dear.
Our friends in chat, you have to say hi. She's like, oh, baby. Don't make me. Don't make me do it. Ow.
California.
Hey.
She doesn't always look at the ground, but sometimes she tolerates it.
When I was younger and braver and stupider. I wish to cuddle that cat. Are you East Coast or are you also? I guess I don't. Are you Texas? No, that makes sense that you'd be Texas because you work out with Blizz. You are Texas.
That makes sense. That's kind of what I figured.
I could never live in Texas, but all of you guys are so nice and so fun, and there were so many of you that I love that live there.
Hi. Yeah. Did you finally settle in and now you're purring?
Oh.
I told you you'd like these.
That's fine, I made it.
I told you.
I started to fall off the map and then I did it.
No. Oh, and then you landed on a dragon. It all worked out.
Hell yeah!
Oh yeah.
Oh wow. Callie's actually cuddling.
Hey. Yeah. Sometimes when I put her in my lap, she just goes, "Oh wait, I actually do want to be here."
That's the thing, is that I was like, oh, Texas could be fun to live in. And then I was like, no, it's so fucking hot. I could live there.
It's like if Swamp Ass was a state.
Yeah, I could live there in the winter, and that's it.
Yeah.
Austin's kind of a little bubble. Yes. Oh, yeah. I would never live. Maddie kept being like, I think I love Texas. And I said, no.
You love Austin.
You love Austin.
Yeah.
I have family in Texas. I've been there. You love Austin.
That's where Rachel's from, too. And that's what she's always telling me. Is like, Austin's great. Everywhere else sucks. And I was like,
yeah.
I
thought you guys stole our slogan, and then I found out we stole your slogan.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
Do I keep forward one?
Yes. Oh,
slogan thievery.
Damn it! Stupid!
mood.
I will say this and how long it's taking does feel less Doom-like.
Yeah.
It's like, do I really need to fly on a dragon for an exuberant amount of time? To get in the next Shinji, that was just a very short amount of time, I didn't mind. But this, I'm like, okay.
You're like, why is it so long?
Why am I playing Split Fiction?
Yeah, literally. Like, what genre is this? How many are we gonna get through?
Yeah. It's funny you called him out on the GP shirt. I love it. I love that he was like, I need a good shirt to work out, and he was like, nah, GP.
I love it.
I honestly work out in all of our merch also because I don't wear like t-shirts or merch very often, and so they're perfect bedtime and workout shirts.
For sure. You saw that tree.
There are, the other thing about Doom and this game is that I feel like there are so many buttons that it does take me a second to remember fucking like what to do. Of like, okay, yes, obviously there's a trigger here, but what is it again?
Yeah.
This is one of the bits that people are talking about. This I can totally understand.
Yeah.
This does start to feel vaguely frustrating. Where it's just like, the flying in between, it's like, just teleport me. Like, have me go on a big teleporter and go from place to place. Why do I have to do it on a dragon?
It's cool, but
We
it's
keep
like,
him
it
grounded.
takes a long time. Cool.
I'm so proud of all of y'all. Okay, wait. But then, how old is Shadley?
Yeah.
He has to be 26.
He has to.
I'd even go slow to say 24.
He has to be a baby. If you tell me that man is older than that, I'm gonna...
He is the baby.
Okay. I thought so. I was like, there's no way.
I guess Bliss could also be around my age. I wouldn't be surprised on that.
Yeah, I think I
he's,
just never asked.
He's 27. Okay. I think that Bliss might be just like, he's 29. Yes,
Okay.
I was gonna say he's just a tiny bit younger than me. So it's not actually too far off.
That tracks.
Yeah. They're my favorite type of genre. Hell yeah.
Oh, Kelly the masseuse. Oh, wow, I never get these right. Yeah, I'm so excited that he guessed someone's age. I get this cat hair off of me.
Come on. Get that armor going. You have no idea. Yeah. It's hard. Well, it's harder the older I get to be able to tell, kind of as well, that this channel is my home turf. Yeah. Just want to be kind to you. Okay. What up, Ben? Ooh, my maximum health increase. I like that. I'd like to break this statue. Oh, it wouldn't. Ah, come on. I wanted to rip and tear the statue apart. Oh. Alright. Is there anything else I can do, though? I didn't walk down, like, any roll this way. Yeah, see, I feel like there are secrets to be had. Sudden dragon mount? Yeah. Oh. See, there were secrets! I want all the things. Okay. Chance on the shield is brutal. Watching the chainsaw cut demons into ribbons looks so cool. It is. He's a good boy with guns. Yeah. I have found a couple secret areas, including that one. I've not found Easter eggs though not that I've at least caught. But I don't often find Easter eggs, especially not in games like this, because I feel like games like this you really have to like kind of take your time to look for them. Whoa! Is that a bad guy? I feel like that's a bad guy, right? Pretty sneaky game. How dare you? Alright. I'll kill your ship again. Maybe we can give mounted guns to Callie so she can ride into battle. I think she'd be too lazy. I love that girl, but, you know, she's a lazy little girl. I think Callie lasers. God, I forget how far I can fucking go. I love it. Too lazy and or too dangerous. Yeah. Callie's an old bitch, you know? We gotta be careful with her. The detail of the shooting ground skulls. Yeah. How to Train Your Dragon Doom Edition. It does feel that way, yeah. Is it needed? I don't know. Ooh. Jimmy, thank you so much. Yeah, good night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. It was nice to see you in chat too. I suggest a photo shoot with Kelly with armor and guns. I mean, she has appeared in photo shoots before. It's not... I don't know. I'm kind of the... Not every video game needs to be a, Not every video game needs to be a movie. Like, yeah, it's super fun for sure, but like, is it necessary? No, I don't know if it is. And maybe Doom is just one of those things that doesn't need to be a movie. Kelly, Destroyer of Worlds. Yeah, she's too fucking badass. Alright. Right, and it was already a movie, and I do think that people did not like it. Ah! Oh, Jesus Christ. I love just how much The Rock has been in. Kind of cracks me up. Oh! Okay, that was pretty cool. They don't do that in Split Fiction. That was pretty rad, I will say. So I remember when they made a video game of movies and not the other way around. Yeah. I feel like I haven't seen a video game movie in a long time, actually. Oh, okay. Wanted to point me in the wrong direction. From Monster Hunter? Yeah. Doom movie was great and I'll die on that hill. It just wasn't a good Doom movie. Yeah. I get that. Nikki and I fight about that exact same thing. Silent Hill was not a good Silent Hill movie. Okay. But I love the Silent Hill movie. It's a really, really fucking good film. Oh. What the fuck are you? Oh, sorry. I forgot literally how to exist. Ow. Stop. Okay. Who calls me? What up, Cal? Also nice to see you in chat always. Oh, this whole time I could have been going faster and boosting? Bro, are you kidding me? Am I supposed to shoot you? I feel like you just kind of have a general bad guy symbol on you, but you're not giving me enough information. This does 100% just feel like split. Oh my god, he blew up in money! Just like Scott Pilgrim! I watched Heart Eyes on Netflix and it was an okay horror comedy thing, not like the best but decent. It's one of the guys from Dropout too. I actually really want to see it, especially now that it's on Netflix. Like that really is what got me kind of all in. Oh my god. Yes, Josh Rubin. Makes me want to Rubin real bad. I really am obsessed with just all of these comedy people that are like, you know what, yeah, let's make a horror movie. He named after a sandwich. We love a man named after a sandwich. You know, no shame. This was my joke, rude. You have to stop sharing every brain cell you have with GP. Oh god, the Halo TV show. I won't even. I want nothing to do with the Halo TV show. I do want to play Halo though. Man, I feel like I just talked to somebody at Con about playing Halo and playing SWAT and I don't remember. Maybe it was Blizz? I feel like we talked about how we never played any of the fucking campaign, but we played hella SWAT and I was like, please can we play? But now I don't remember. I just always want to play Halo. I need more people who want to play Halo with me. I want it to be meta. I just want to do it. I think Borderlands 4 will be a game too. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. Borderlands 4 is coming out. I know that for sure. Is Halo Remastered still kicking? I don't know if the Remastered is, but I do know that the Halo that they came out with, even though it like is dead, I don't mind playing it. I still have fun. Like it's got all the good game modes and shit. Ooh, and I see the trees. I always have the Halo game downloaded on my computer, even though I never play it, because you never know when you will wake up and want to play it.
It's true.
Or when Sydney keeps it updated on her computer for me. Halo Infinite, that's what it's called. Halo just needs to make a BR, but have every PvP mode. Yes, they would make bank. Yeah. Yeah, I really wanted Halo Infinite to do better and be better, but it just wasn't.
Yeah.
I also, though, I only ever want to play SWAT. I want no other thing. I'm like, just give me headshot only mode.
Yeah.
Let me be a tryhard, toxic piece of shit.
Really sweaty.
I think it was Blizz, because we were talking about Riftbound and how League makes me toxic, and then I was talking about how the only other thing that makes me toxic is Halo. And then he was like, "You toxic girl." I was like, "No, you don't understand." No. League, I was told you play. No, okay, saying that I play is crazy. I used to play way back in the day. I told you, chat. Everybody's trying to get back into League, and I don't know where this is coming from. I used to play way back in the day, but I don't really fuck with it anymore, but I always think about it.
Yeah.
I'm always like, I don't know, what if we did play League of Legends again? And with Riftbound coming out, I'm like, I don't know, it could be kind of crazy. I can't stand Valorant. Me with WoW and Friday the 4th. Yeah. Me waving from the side of the fence with League. Do you still play? When did you start playing?
Damn.
I played like 2012 through 2016. 17 maybe?
Wow.
Okay, another gun. No, I can't stand that one I truly don't understand.
Yeah, I've never tried it.
Option 1, play League. Option 2, love yourself. You played last night till 4 a.m.? Oh my god.
Damn.
My friend Rocky always wants me to fucking play with him too, and he does like late night League shit, and I'm like, I don't know, it's gonna be kind of, hey, baby's in the corner and baby don't like. Hey, baby don't wanna die. She's had an undead run. Ah, okay.
Much better.
I'm a filthy support main though. I was ADC support. I knitted kind of, and I only played Fiora top lane, but then they re-kitted Fiora, and I was like, nah, I don't want it.
These are words.
Yeah, I know. They sound like absolute mumbo jumbo.
I did it.
That was the funniest thing talking to Blizz, is he would be like, volley bear? And I'm like, volley bear. Yeah, absolutely. He was like, yeah, there's a volley bear deck. Blizz, no, he's not getting in. He's getting into the card game. So I don't think he's actually playing League. He didn't seem like he was interested.
You never know.
Listen, I'd get a fucking squad together and I would play League, but it probably shouldn't be on stream.
But it would be funny to play.
No, the last time we did it on stream, I publicly fought with my husband in front of everybody.
I forgot.
Yeah. That's why Alicia thought it was so funny. Fucking ADC'd and supported and did terribly together.
That's so funny and tragic.
I game offline too. Okay, good. Yeah. That's the way to do it. Right, the League fighting game. Project X? Did they end up deciding to keep the name Project X? Or maybe I just keep calling it that. So the secret drop for the new YouTube channel of all League play win.
Jesus.
Oh my god. 2KO, that's what it is, yeah. I did used to play a ton of Overwatch also, and then I switched to Marvel Rivals, and I kind of go through like bouts of playing Marvel Rivals like a bunch of times a week, and then I'm like, oh no, I'm done playing Marvel Rivals for a minute.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I did. Project L, right. I just keep calling it that. In team chat.
Truly.
Whoa. Yeah, this level's... Yeah, they finally told me when you went to the bathroom that I could go fast, and I was like, thanks for finally telling me.
Yeah, you clipped through something for a hot second though, and I was like...
Oh, you are a Marvel nut. Hey, I will absolutely play Marvel Rivals with you.
I love that.
Why play Overwatch when you could play Marvel Rivals? It's a better game.
I've never been into fucking Overwatch, man. I just can't see anything when I try to play it.
Yeah. There's a lot going on. I feel like League is the exact same way. We were playing in the charity event. Wait, were you playing in the one that Liz hosted?
Oh! That would make sense.
It would make sense. No, this is my second Doom game ever.
I played the first two.
Y'all compete in the Marvel charity event, Drinker Cause. Yeah. Team Bloom Tactic. How did I not notice that at all?
Amazing.
Are you guys
I remember that now.
Murdered us so fucking
quite possibly.
Honestly, we literally went up against one team that just massively destroyed us so quick. We didn't even have time to blink.
Oh my god. Morpheus went back and found the fucking clip of me raging at Spyro so bad that I almost broke everything. I fell out of my chair.
God.
I was so angry.
The way you fall out of your
angry.
chair is nuts. Oh my god.
To be fair, it was on purpose, but
from 2018. Yeah. Whoa, Credo, long time no see.
Ancient clip of me raging. I was so mad. I had done that specific spot so many times. I think about it often.
I legitimately think you guys might have been the team where we hadn't worn them up all day, and you came in and you killed us so fast that it was the fastest round they had seen lost.
Yeah.
We did really great in the loser bracket.
It's for charity. It doesn't matter if you win.
No, I didn't give a shit.
They invented crashing out. It's true.
Enforcers are high variety targets that maintain a group of empowered demons. These empowered demons are faster, more
so
powerful,
wild, Morpheus. I love that.
Okay. So, man. I kind of feel like it might have been you guys that fucking stalked our ass so hard.
I don't know how we figured it out.
Yeah, I don't remember it. I'd have to look back.
It was recent enough to watch, probably on YouTube though.
Oh yeah.
Now I'm so curious. I want to know.
Yeah. I'll shoot the bug later.
Hell yeah.
It would be so funny.
It'd be really funny.
We like went, we're done.
Tragic.
Yeah. We thought we'd get best 2 out of 3.
Damn.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I feel like best 2 out of 3 makes more sense for like things sometimes just because you can't have a go where you club, but
Marvel Rivals is like that. It'll either give you a best 2 out of 3 or it'll give you a capture the point mission. Yeah.
I get that.
Kicking ass and eating pizza. You make good pizza.
Well, you better get some pizza then.
I am too scared to play Dark Souls without exactly doing.
Raging?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Super shotgun deals devastating damage. Alright. Hell yeah. So shotgun, and then I'm guessing, yeah, best gun. This is what I've been waiting for. My god. Oh yeah. Oh, baby.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
This game is definitely weird to play with no sound.
Yeah.
But I'm like, I could change my batteries, or I could just play quietly.
That's fair. I could get you batteries if you want.
Nah. I'll get them in a little bit.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm not particularly fussed. That's actually the game. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the default one is like a new version of it, but then if you go into the settings, you can change it to the classic, and it's really cute.
You bathe and wake up and lock the bucket. Yeah. It's very interesting that this like slows down time.
It's cool.
Yeah. Imagine Evil Dead needs to.
I mean,
it is. You have a shiny.
You use a shotgun and a chainsaw for most of the games, so at least for the new ones.
Yeah. Okay. I was like, if I just jump from my death, I'm gonna feel stupid.
You're really embarrassed. What is all? All this shit you can't have, apparently?
Yeah. Apparently I didn't need any of this shit.
Apparently not. Because you can't get that little skull guy, but what's all that shit in the middle? Why can't you have any of that?
I don't know.
You're just full up on everything?
I'm full up, yeah. I'm just really good at this game, I guess.
GG's, I guess. Yeah, the eyebrows going back and forth like in the original is my favorite, and then when you start getting hit, he like makes different faces. So cute.
How do I... Okay, I've been punching stuff. And punching stuff generally has... Want a hint for the Ruby in the Gate Room? Kinda, yeah. I know I've been punching like big blocks to sit on stuff like this, but I don't...
There isn't like a big block.
Oh,
I see.
never mind.
Oh!
Got it. Don't even need the hint.
Gamers don't know how to look up.
I know.
And that's me all the time.
Joe's hint earlier was look up, so I was like, hold up.
Yeah, you're like, wait a minute, what if I tried the thing from last time? See?
I am the one, the way your son don't get...
Okay.
I love it.
I just found a I have had a ruby before. That's true.
It looks, especially in that context, reminded me of Devil May Cry.
Yeah. Yeah. Felt very Devil May Cry. Secrets? No. Okay, I'll stop. Secrets? Okay.
Really don't be looking up. It's true. We don't know how.
That's why it works for Ryan. Ryan just finds the one spot to hide. And it works perfect. This game makes you look up way more in Eternal, which was very looked up. Yeah. We're dead, right? I own Elden Ring. Eric played it one day because Andrew asked him to play it with him, and he didn't like it. And so I keep being like, well, if Eric didn't like it, maybe I should play it.
Yeah, Jim beat it. He liked it pretty well.
I've yet
But he
to
likes
do
like
it.
Souls-likes.
Yeah.
They're not usually my jam.
I feel like Elden Ring could have been fun.
I'm not a big fan of Souls-likes. I don't like a game that makes me do the same thing a lot.
Yeah.
So I don't like... And like, I like a game that challenges me, but I don't like a game that I feel like I have to do a boss a lot of times in order to beat it, you know? Like, I don't mind dying a couple times to like learn how something works, but then once I've done that and I know how it works, I feel like I should be able to finish it, you know?
Yeah. We did play Space Marine too.
It's on YouTube.
Yeah, it is on YouTube. It's on YouTube, and then we didn't do the extra missions, but we did the whole campaign.
We do want to do the extra mission someday, though.
Yes. Crash out on Souls-like games, yeah. But it was really hard because we needed to like take the whole studio to do it, and nobody could stream.
Yes, it had to stream from home one of the days, and it was the whole thing.
Yeah. Lovely. It is one hell of a shotgun.
It's complicated though.
I like it. If I wanted to spend $80 to die, I would go to an arcade. That is why. That's why I don't like the arcades so much. Because I have Namco Museum for my PS2 still, and I could just play it for free.
That's fair.
And then I waste my quarters instead.
Part of why I'm such a pinball bitch. I'm like, emulators can't do this.
I do love pinball. You can never quite get the feeling of pinball. I even liked the computer one, but it's not the same.
I have that VR one. It's pretty fun, but it's not.
VR?
It still doesn't feel like it. Yeah, it's not the same, but it's nice.
It may just be shallow. I mean, I get that. I just think it's different playstyles. I think there's nothing wrong with that. Once you play Dark Souls, you will play them all. I don't know. They made me start with Demon Souls and didn't tell me how fucking hard it was. That really chapped my ass. Yes, we do have a Discord that is open to everybody, as well as a Patreon Discord that gets fun little stuff.
Fun little stuff. Previews of photo shoots, inside scoop beans, a bunch of pictures of my dog, food.
I answer questions when people ask me questions.
It's true.
But people don't often ask me specifically questions. Adam Savage just did a video that was bland. That's about pinball design.
That's up my alley.
I do love pinball and Adam Savage. I miss him often. I was trying to find the Doom Shield actually.
In Discord? Okay.
Sure. Oh, maybe upgrade our big shotgun again. Oh, wrong one. Super shotgun. Oh, it's so expensive. That makes sense. There's just so much stuff I don't like. Which makes me feel a little bad, but yeah, I like this. Adam Savage is the go. Discord is like 50% Lilo pics.
Listen, if I stop posting them for a while, like 3 different people will be like, "How are you? Is she okay? You haven't posted pictures of your dog in a minute." So I have to keep up. It's supply and demand, you know?
It was very funny at a group meeting when Nikki was like, "No, guys, yeah, just take more pictures of your animals." Or, no, not take more pictures. Post the pictures of your animals that you take. And I was like, Nikki, you don't understand. I'm not taking pictures of my animals the way you do.
The only thing I take pictures of.
Well, this is hard to take pictures.
That's fair. Other things aren't worth looking at, my opinion.
Super shotgun, yeah, love super shotgun. Willow is like that too. Yeah, Willow takes tons of pictures. I've just never really been that kind of person. Like, I take pictures now because of my fucking job, and I'm still not good at it. You hear me complain about it literally the entire time I'm at con.
Yeah.
Or I go to a concert and I take no photos, or I do this thing, or I do that thing. Or like Willow will come home with really cool vlogs and stuff, and I'm like, oh man, that was so cool, that was awesome. And I'm like, wow, you get to put work in. Oh, hi, Lonely.
Yeah, she's named after the Futurama character.
Hell yeah, she is. No thanks. I'm gonna go kill all this stuff first. I'm gonna deal with the little baddies before I deal with the big baddie. I went to PAX East for the first time and kind of forgot to take pictures.
Real.
Yeah.
I never take as many as I should, and I still feel like I feel like I'm taking pictures, and then I look at my phone and I'm like, I have like 8.
I just feel awkward asking other people, one, to take pictures of me. I really don't like doing that, and then also sometimes I feel weird because I don't want pictures taken of me, but that's not been as common as it used to be. A couple years ago, I was really particular of like, please don't or please do.
Yeah.
But I feel weird like interrupting having a good time with friends to be like, hey, can we take a picture together?
Me too. I used to just do it all the time when I was younger, and I don't know where that went.
Yeah.
I don't know who that bitch was. I used to be the fucking documentarian of every fucking party, and I'm like, how was I like that? 'Cause I'm not that guy anymore.
Yeah. Age, I feel. I don't know. Holding it and not parrying.
I was like, why didn't that work?
Yeah. Because even though parry you can just do essentially forever in this game, it actually wants you to parry and not just hold this wheel up. We constantly get a storage full. Dude, I literally pay for iCloud and I just got a text that said my fucking iCloud is full. And it's filled with so much stupid shit that I don't need. But I don't want to take the time to clear it.
It takes forever.
It takes so long.
Hobby break. Kiss them for me. You have to give them a kiss on the forehead and said, Nikki sent that.
You really do.
What I require from every dog.
I need an assistant. I need somebody to keep track of my schedule, and I
need
need somebody
to clean out my emails.
Clean out my emails and my things.
I would pay somebody to clean out my emails.
It's so funny we said that earlier. Is this the new Animal Crossing?
Yes.
Yeah, this is actually a Switch 2 with the new Animal Crossing.
Yeah, we got it early.
Oh.
Cutscene. There's a person in that room.
Good night, Mr.
Just
E.
standing there, menacingly.
Menacingly. I love the game. It's been really fun. The only thing I have not liked is the extensive flying around on a dragon.
Yeah.
I did like being in the mech.
Yeah, the segment just felt long.
It was long, and then it was like lots of back and forth, and like the dodging, literally the dodging shields feels like that least favorite level I had in Split Fiction.
Or it's like you just have to wait for the right timing, then if you do it wrong, you just have to wait again.
I literally told Dan this week, get big and pay me a salary so I can do something useful.
Hell yeah.
Whoa. Oh, thank you. Man, he got a cod piece.
Yeah, he does. You'd think this one would.
Shame on a game for making riding a dragon feel like a chore. Agreed.
Yeah.
What did I miss?
It was a floating beard and nothing else!
I'm so sad I missed it!
It was just floating facial hair! Where were they?
It's definitely felt a little like medieval, steampunk, and cyber.
Yeah.
It's been interesting.
The beard's gonna get you. Yeah, he was flying. That beard was flying to ship.
I'm so sad!
That was so funny. Yeah, you missed it. Like, the whole character model didn't load in. It was just a floating beard. It was his, I think. Yeah, it was just his floating facial hair and nothing else. It was so good. Oh, that was incredible.
Sad little voice like I could hire Genova as a photography assistant.
I love it.
Everybody just hires Genova to be an
to do
assistant
random odd
in
jobs.
different things. Yeah. That would be really funny.
It would be so funny.
The people's assistant.
Yeah. Oh my god, he could be like that lawyer streamer guy that's like everybody's lawyer.
Yeah.
But he's everybody's assistant.
Do you know how to hand sew? It's a good title for Twitter.
That's
the
true.
people's assistant.
The people's assistant.
There was
people's
another
elbow.
Ruby. Awesome game skills.
Dick.
Thanks, I'm playing on easy.
Listen, some people struggle with even that.
I know. I really should up the difficulty. I've been like, Lee.
Yeah, you're like falling asleep while you're playing it.
Yeah.
It's okay. Tomorrow we'll sweat.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we'll suddenly
I will
become
come.
sweats.
Show
Yeah,
me Killer Beard.
Okay. Look at it, it's so funny. Look at it! It's just the fucking joystick for the fucking...
Your face is so funny! Oh my god!
It's just the stick for the fucking shirt. It's so funny.
Oh
Facial
my
hair and
god.
then the rough on his shirt.
Yeah.
It's so funny. Fucking copy.
It was more in reference to Bill's needing someone to photograph her in addition to an assistant. It's true. I need a cosplay handler, an assistant, and an Instagram boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Which I do think is the assistant of a streamer.
That's true.
You have big hair
Professional
hands.
Instagram boyfriend.
I have hands like bear.
Yeah, hands like a bear.
I couldn't beat the OG Doom without using cheat codes. I played this game in maximum hard mode. Why does it boot me all the way out sometimes?
I don't know. It just takes you all the way to the main menu and then you have to click it again.
Yeah. Well, let's look at our extras, I guess.
Let's admire them. It's just a different color, but it's cool.
It's not bad.
And you don't never see yourself. Like, why does it matter?
Yeah.
Character skins are weird. Gun skins, I understand. Character skins, I'm like, you never see you. Ooh, that one looks kind of yeehaw. I like it.
Yeah. Wait, are these skins though?
Mm-hmm.
Sure. No. It's just saying choose a
that
weapon.
One's different. Okay.
Ooh.
These ones are skins. That one's pretty.
I could have gotten paid for guarding your bags for that 5-minute in a packs.
Mm-hmm.
I wish. That's what I need. Somebody who will follow me around all day and do that though. Ew. Hi.
Ewing about
Atlas. Oh!
Whoa! You can get skins for your mech thing? That's cool.
They've gotta, right?
They've gotta
have a purple one.
They've gotta have a purple one.
Dragon skins. Oh, Bethesda not logged in. Lord knows I
Yeah.
won't even fuck with
Absolutely not. We had too much trouble fucking logging into our normal shit earlier. It was obnoxious.
I did get to see the floating beard. It was necessary viewing.
So good.
How many chapters are in this game?
I don't know. I can look it up.
Yeah. Delete save file. Yeah, let's do that. Thank you so much for the follow also. 14 minutes. I don't need a personal slave, no.
No? That's
I
not
just
what an
need to be able
assistant
to
is.
make enough money to pay an assistant.
Yeah.
Which is why I said I need to make enough money to
Pay
pay
an assistant. Emphasis on pay.
I know nothing about the lore of this game so far. 6 chapters in and I have no idea. I have picked up a couple lore pieces, but I don't know. Damn, I could use an assistant. Exactly. My bow roll back when I used to go to bars and clubs was basically DD and bag and table sitter. Yeah.
22 apparently.
22 chapters? That's a lot. I was like, I hope we're not almost done with the game.
Yeah, that's kind of the worry I was having too. I was like, we're breezing through this shit.
Yeah. I don't know if it's Mars. The music's been good, even though it's different, but it's different.
It's definitely different.
I don't know if
There's
I
a lot
would
less of it.
listen to it.
Yeah.
You know?
And there's a lot less of it.
Is it chapters or levels?
I don't know. I googled it and it literally just said there are 22 chapters in Doom.
Yeah.
The majority of which will take players around 30 minutes to complete. That's all it says. I'm not reading too far ahead though.
Yeah. This game is kind of redonk long compared to the other two. Okay. Yeah, and I can't like go farther either, so I can't see.
Mm-hmm.
Siege Part 1. Right. I'll bite.
King Novik has secured the talisman.
Sentinels regroup! Bread! Thank
Love
you, Dylan.
bread.
I love Doom. Sam?
Yeah, love bread.
Love bread. I miss bitters.
That's one of our sounds.
It is one of our sounds.
Mm-hmm.
Legitimately on the Twitch side, you can donate 200 biddies and hear Miss Bitters say Doom.
Yeah.
The ships are refueling, sire. We should be ready to leave as soon as
Sire.
the cruisers are done loading.
Very
have to
good.
make sure to
Is that
read.
his hair or oh, it's like a helmet thing.
Oh, weird.
I thought it was his hair, and I was like, that's fucked up hair.
Maybe he dyed his hair chrome.
Maybe.
Everyone's evacuating
He uses that glitter hairspray.
Yeah, hi Flo.
until we get to the location. A new vault is being built.
Then let
Got
the Slayer
massacred
guard
on
it.
Diablo 3.
If what they
Oh
say is
my
true,
freaking god!
What is happening tonight?
Thank you so much, Kitty, for a raid of so many people.
You're like, our fucking friends keep hanging out today.
Yeah. So many people coming in.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Welcome in, friends. I'm
my
Belle.
voice is starting to get so weird.
Yeah.
That looks like a fucking Evangelion angel.
Anyway.
Hi, I'm Nikki. I got distracted. Everyone wants to watch us rip and tear until it is done, apparently. Hi, welcome in. We are ripping and or tearing. But it's not done.
Sometimes ripping and tearing at the same time.
It's true. And then sometimes tearing and ripping.
I was gonna say smoking, but we're not smoking. Thought about it though.
Sometimes we're ripping. No.
Yeah. We fucking rip! Sometimes neither. Yeah, sometimes I'm just flying on a dragon and I don't quite know why.
Yeah.
But you know what?
And sometimes we're in a giant robot, you know?
How could it be medieval without riding a dragon, I suppose?
It's true. Or a giant robot, I guess.
Or, yeah. Whatever that means.
Whatever that means.
What were you up to? What were you playing tonight, Kitty?
Did we get a shout out with that information?
And make sure to go pop over and give Kitty
You were
follows too.
also playing Doom.
Checks out.
Doom
Everybody's
today.
playing Doom.
And then they see, are our friends playing Doom? Are they further than me? No, let's go.
Let's go. Ribbit at Terran 2.
Yeah! You know it. I love that little emo. He's so cute.
It's really cute, the little bat.
It's so cute. He's so naughty. Oh my god, you're throwing it back in the chat.
Noodle arms throwing it.
Noodle arms throwing back.
Thank you so much, Organic Cheetah, for the follow.
Hell yeah, good name.
Ooh, Ghostface throwing it back. Damn, with the thick ass dog.
Yeah, Ghostface is fucking, that's got ricochet on it. There's recoil on that ass.
Oh, my heart.
Our titty.
My little Doomslayer gold tit.
Yeah. It's like the weird gold nipples that other guy had. But
Hey, yeah, where's that guy?
I don't know. I just wasn't paying enough attention. Oh, there he is.
Oh shit, there he
We
is.
found him.
Great.
We found Gold Nippleman.
Yeah.
Another Tony Stark nipple. Really, literally. Oh. Howie, our Tony Stark nipple.
Oh my gosh. Dasha Body Work and Wellness.
Oh.
Thank you for the follow.
Work and wellness.
Work and
Yeah, both.
work.
Oh, yes.
It would appear that
I think we were being mind controlled. That makes sense, because our eyes were freaky.
Yeah. And now I'm PS.
Yeah, we had freaky glowy eyeballs.
Destroy the Khan Maker's prized possession.
Possession.
So
Yeah.
he has that tether on him.
Oh.
We can still have a hand.
Ooh, a hand
Okay. It's Mr. Mouse. Oh, no!
my
Oh
God.
no! That was way worse than the floating beard!
I'm so sorry, sir.
no!
When you've got a face that makes everybody go, oh! That's rough.
I don't think even a mother could love that.
I don't think a mother could love that one. Oh! Oh, your skin! Who are you people? The little floating object.
What happened? This game has been running so fast.
It has been running
just
100% perfect.
And then we just got like 3 glitches in a row.
Is your GPU smoking? No, I can't even hear it, and normally I can hear it working hard.
Holy shit, dude, that's so funny. Yeah, the game has been beautiful and perfect until literally just now. Holy
The
God,
PC port has some issues. We are actually playing on Game Pass, but I guess we're playing PC.
Yeah, it's PC
Game
version
Pass.
on Game Pass, yeah. Oh my God, that's so funny, dude. That was my everything.
This cutscene does have a lot going on. Yeah. Hi, Tomato King. What's up?
Yeah, hello. Oh my God, here we are. Are our eyes freaky though? Or are we normal? We're normal.
I look normal, yeah.
We had glowing eyeballs for a while, and I was wondering why that was.
If
And
she
now
was
I
a
know
little
it
more
wasn't supposed
goth,
to
she
be like
could be
that.
my girlfriend.
It's true.
I'd kiss her.
The hair is located,
Hair. Probably wouldn't count here.
Oh yeah. Just picking up cat.
Yeah.
Everywhere.
Damn, this area is cool. Thanks for the follow,
One
Panda.
is crazy.
Yeah, it's fucking wild.
Here I go, looking for secrets.
Get to the battlefield.
There's no secrets. Okay, I'll get to the battlefield. Where is the battlefield? Great, thank you.
There's normal boys everywhere.
Normal boys.
They're all normal boy sized.
Ah.
We're mostly normal boy sized.
We are
We're not like
mostly-
Space Marine sized.
No. They fear me, my
They fear
God.
you. I mean,
we
you are
haven't
pointing
had
a gun at them.
Oh, I guess that's true. I forgot. It's just part of my arm.
It's true. You're like, I'm just chilling, man. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know.
I think the game is very fun. I have not thought anything bad of it. That's the first glitch we've ran into. I do understand that some of
very
it feels
funny, though.
different. Oh, Adrian Oscar?
Thank you for the
Thank you for the follow. I don't know. It's different, but it's fun. I've been having a good time.
Yeah, maybe we didn't load correctly too. Maybe our face looked like that guy's face, and that's why they're all scared.
Maybe they're also like, oh God, a face only a mother can love.
And even then, that's a stretch, maybe.
I think he speaks twice in the DLC first term. This literally looks like Space Marine too.
Yeah.
Hi, Big
It's
Boss.
feeling very Warhammer.
And I thought it said energy noodles.
Energy noodles.
Throw my
I
shield
want
at the energy noodles. Deal.
Good. Energy
That's
noodles is
literally
what I
I
wanna eat
was
for lunch
trying
every
to
day.
do earlier in the
Just
game.
noodles that give me energy. Boom, slow.
Show love,
Oh,
one
thank you,
show
Drew
love,
Slow.
one show love, 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 one
I
show
always,
love,
anytime
one
people
show
use
love,
numbers in
one
their
show
name
love,
to
one show
spell
love, one
words,
show
I'm
love,
an
one show
idiot.
love, one show
Your brain
love,
says-
one show love, one show love, one show love.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Sign me up for energy noodles. I don't like sugar, and all the energy things are sugar.
Maybe I'll just start calling the new Doom the new Warhammer game.
Yeah. Hey, y'all play the new Warhammer
Hey,
game?
y'all play the new medieval Warhammer game? It's kind of crazy, kind of fun.
Yeah, I like it.
Lone Wolf Warhammer? Wolfhammer?
Wolfhammer.
Not entirely wrong. Warwolfer, thank you for the follow. You mean he's not Jew 5 Flo? That's what I thought this whole time. That's why I call him Flo. I don't really feel great calling anybody that first thing. I'm not gonna be like, hey you in chat, what's up? It feels fucked.
I didn't even think about it.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, thank God it's juice. I wish someone would have fucking, yeah, give me that flail.
Oh,
Give me that
hell
flail.
yeah.
Give me that flail.
I can already tell it's gonna be fun.
Physical copies were just a key for the digital copy. I have heard that that's
Yeah.
just what stuff is moving to.
Which I hate, because I don't like digital copies of games. Oh, flail things. Oh, you could switch. You got 2 melee weaponry.
I want to flail. flail? With the flail?
Yo, swinging the chain.
I'll have to remember to
swinging
wear
the chain.
swinging the chain. Swinging the chain, swinging the chain.
It's from Kung Pao.
I know, but it sounded like Roland Z. Hay, and I was trying to make it work, and it did not work.
That's fair. You weren't far off though. I liked it. You got there eventually.
Yeah. I have to remember to wear my flail earrings tomorrow. Shoot me again.
Chilling.
You tell this game Doomhammer because Doom feels like a Warhammer game. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of is Doom. Ah, what are you doing?
Yo, Spider Boy. What are you doing, Crab Man? Crab Rangoon.
Crab Rangoon. Eat my fucking flail, bitch.
Yeah, because I want to eat you if you're a Crab Rangoon.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, he looks nasty right now, but you cook him and then you eat him.
Oh my god, they did this whole time.
Yeah, you could chop him. You gotta make his legs naked.
Oh,
he's jumping though. He's so fast.
I didn't realize that I could blow up.
He's skippy jumpy.
I feel so stupid now.
Which Warhammer is from Warcraft, which is also just Warhammer.
Yeah. Is this Farquhar hurting me, or is it just weird? Arguably, this game, I believe, is covering the most important chapter of all Doomslayer's story. Maybe. I don't know. I've yet to know. There's so many places to go.
Yeah.
My goodness.
Places to go, people to see, things to shoot.
Oh my.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Oh. Well.
This area is so open. Wait,
keep
there
going.
was a thingy that looked like a question mark next to you. Right there.
Whoa. You are so rich.
I just, when you were zooming around, I went, hold on.
Hey, whoa.
That looks like a seat.
Why did I hurt you?
I don't know. It screamed, though.
It screamed?
It scrumped. Yeah, it went.
Oh. That's crazy.
Yeah, it screamed to scrumped. It scrumped to scream.
Scrumpted. Yes. Okay.
Oh, you gotta find all of the scrump screams.
Oh.
You gotta hit all the thingies that go woo. Oh, there's one.
I go woo. I actually don't often go woo. It's not something I like to do. A bow wow.
Yeah.
Little bow wow.
Sure.
Just the last name boys might be there.
There's the last.
I don't even need sound to find you.
Smiley face emoji. Smiley
that
face
makes sense.
emoji.
Oh, that makes sense.
I like it.
Yeah. Juice makes more sense though.
Yeah.
Is this the Dark Souls first person mod?
Sure. Kind of looks like it sometimes.
Yeah.
Got our Devil May Cry necklace.
This game is playing into the backstory from Eternal that was never super well fleshed out. That's nice. People just walking around the place. Who are you people?
They're just rumbling about.
Yeah.
They're just little dudes.
They're small dudes.
Little cannon fodder boys.
Doing their little dude thing.
Doing their
I
little
guess
dude
I'll
thing.
go this thing that I used to first.
You smush them.
And then I'll go back the other way? I don't know, man.
There's a lot going on. That guy's mad at that door.
Yeah, there is so much. And I don't want you up there.
Yeah, he's just angry at the door.
I don't like that you're far away from me. He says, how dare you get to have the high ground, Anakin?
Yeah. Rude. Dick move, you know?
I think keep going. Feels funny. Hey, Nurgle, the fuck?
Yeah. Nasty little nerd babies.
Yeah, nice.
Ooh, I forgot. I love it. Maybe we should flail more people. Flail them right there.
Be my slaw.
Flail them straight in the body.
Flail ya. Flail ya, and I flail ya again.
And then you smack them, and then you flail them, and then you smack them, and then you flail them, and then you smack them.
Did you get far enough? Is it bad enough? Far enough for what, baby girl?
Yeah, you need to be a little more descriptive than that.
Yeah.
I'm not a mind reader. I can't intuit what the rest of your sentence should be. Far enough to, I don't know. I couldn't think of bad jokes. I was trying.
Far enough to become Duke.
Yeah. Oh my god. Dun 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 dun. Far enough to nuke him or nuke him.
We got it. It took a minute, but we got there. Blow up! My god! Oh.
The wolf in your stein.
That's also good.
You never clarified, Brandon. I wanted to answer your question. But you just never decided you're done?
Oh, hey! Look at you!
Wow, he's exploded!
I like seeing a bad guy from Eternal.
Yeah.
It's like the first one I've fucking seen.
And then you splooted him. You went...
Yeah. Alright. I spent my rubies.
Your rubies.
What's my favorite weapon so far? Definitely the fucking fancy-ass shotgun.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
It's pretty sick.
I have a really hard time not wanting to use the shotgun. Oh, I don't...
Yeah, that's definitely true, Iscariot. Yeah, that's like the only backstory you get in 2016 is just like, something happened to piss heaven and hell off so bad that they put this man in a box. Never used in a box. Now he's so strong. He punched everything.
Man in a box.
It's a man in a box,
Okay,
baby.
I literally have like nothing for anything. I guess I could do this. No, I can't. I don't have enough anything.
You're poor. God damn it.
Soul Cube back. I want to play Until a Cube. The game that no one remembers. Just a strange little puzzle game. Yeah, I'm gonna head. It's one of those really big areas that I'm like, I'll just make sure that I hit every little corner of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my hellgates. It does. It is also giving a little bit of oblivion.
Mm-hmm. This game is so many games.
He is, by lore of the Dorm universe, the biggest dick that was ever spoken.
He is nuts.
Oh! Man, it's crazy doing this shit when I can't hear.
Yeah. Do you want batteries?
Nah.
Let me just live your life.
Hey.
Hey, thank you for giving that sub, friend.
I appreciate you. There we go.
2043.
Thanks.
That feels like a yearly find in Cyberpunk where something important happened.
It is. Lady Life for this looks pretty fun. Dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I
have been doing heavy melee.
The whole beginning of the game, I don't think we used the gun until the first hour.
Yeah, no, I don't think I needed to at all. Is this just the tiny secret area right here?
It's your
Or
one
is it
up, yeah.
Oh, I'm full. Hi.
Hello, it's been good.
Yeah, it's been really fun.
Yeah. When did Johnny Silverhand blow up the place with the nuke? What year was that?
Gotta love bitch slapping demons with a foot. Yeah, I decided to up the challenge of the game by playing with no sound. But keeping the difficulty the same. Because I said I would today.
I want to know when it was. Aw, 2023. Damn.
What did that mean? What are the words that you said?
It was a thing that happens in Cyberpunk, like fucking how Johnny died before he became a microchip man.
Keanu Reeves?
Yeah, great. He lives in your brain.
Great. Oh, he's fight clubbing.
Yeah. You find that out in the first 2 minutes of it.
Well, yeah.
Oh, well, that movie and book is from so long ago. If people, you can't.
I know.
You can't.
They don't know. I didn't say who. I just said fight clubbing.
Yeah. They're clubbing and having fights.
They're going to the club
and having fights.
Yeah, I know. That was a really big one, though.
Yeah, but I don't know.
It's been a long time, y'all.
Yeah.
If I just spoiled Fight Club for you, you should watch Fight Club.
Yeah, you should have watched it a long time ago. But also, you should watch it now. Because you're not going to understand what the fuck that means until you watch it anyway. If you're Fight Clubbing, why are you talking about it? No, I'm breaking
all the rules. Every single one. Spoilers, rules, all of it.
All of it. Every rule, all the spoilers. For fucking 25-plus-year-old movies.
That point blank shotgun really did it.
Yeah. You splatted that, man.
I did.
You said...
What are you?
When did you find out who makes the soap?
Oh, it's crazy. Big tit Bob. Am I right?
Oh, Bob. Oh yeah, it's a Doom game.
Oh yeah. Of course.
It's like the whole point.
It's gotta be.
Yeah.
Now I have that song stuck in my fucking head.
Which one?
Is it bad enough?
Oh, yes. My brain has just repeatedly been doing the fucking Duke Nukem every 3 seconds.
It's better than the Katy Perry song that was stuck in my head all weekend that I wanted nothing to do with.
The fucking bad one where it sounds like she's choking on her own tongue.
Yeah.
When she thought she was Alanis Morissette.
It sounds just like Alanis Morissette, yes.
It's okay when Alanis does it, but if anybody else does, I'm like, you're pretentious, you're annoying.
Just pretending.
Yeah.
You're not her. You'll never be her.
She sounds like she's like a choking cat.
Yeah.
I just don't like Katy Perry.
Do you think this game is worth it?
Person.
If you're on the fence, what I would recommend to you is that it is free on Xbox Game Pass.
Yes.
And Xbox Game Pass has had Blueprints, this game, Star Wars, Oblivion came out on day one on Game Pass. Just like everything. Everything has been on Game Pass. So if you're a little on the fence, just go ahead and do it that way. And I think that will allow you to play a little more free conscience.
Yeah. Well, and like, I feel like you could probably beat this game in the month that a single like Game Pass subscription is, you know?
So we also only, we are playing on PC because Xbox Game Pass now essentially has an app that's like Steam for you to play your Xbox catalog. So we were able to buy Xbox Game Pass, which will work on Xbox if you have one, but we can also play the games on PC.
You're
pretty much ever since Halo Infinite, they swapped from we're just Xbox to no, we are now Xbox and PC.
Yeah, because it's just owned by Microsoft. So Microsoft finally went, hold on, why are we having Xbox exclusives only be Xbox exclusives when we can open it up to PC players too? So there's nothing, there's like no such thing as a Xbox exclusive now because all Xbox exclusives also come out on PC.
Yep.
So that's the whole reason that I also only have a PlayStation. Well, I mean, I have a Switch, but as far as like big consoles go, I only have a PlayStation and my computer because like anything I want to play that's on Xbox, I can play on my computer.
The only reason we have an Xbox is Eric did not know that he was getting a computer for his birthday, and he bought an Xbox.
Oh no!
And what am I to say? Don't buy that Xbox.
Yeah.
I got you a computer.
That boy.
We bought the one without the fucking disc tray. So it was cheaper. It wasn't that bad. And we had some extra money, so it was fine. But I was like, you could have spent it on...
What is that?
I don't... hello? The carnival?
Yeah. Are we going to the fair?
I'm drowning! I'm fine.
I was like, I think you might be able to swim. Was definitely something underneath.
I think so. I just got scared. I didn't think Doomguy could swim. I don't know. I didn't like it.
Yeah. It definitely has that moment of thinking that you're gonna get the fucking Sonic the Hedgehog drowning music.
Yeah. One more for our heist friends get in that heist. If it does sound sketchy, let me know.
I hear that in my dreams. I'm listening. No signs of choking.
Great.
But it did look like there was something, like a thing that you could shoot maybe in the bottom of the...
Oh, maybe. I was wondering if going around was the...
Hey! I didn't like that.
I forgot about those guys. Stop!
I don't like it.
I don't appreciate it.
Especially when you're not ready. I mean, a tentacle's the worst thing to see when you're not ready.
Oh, yeah. My butthole. Oh!
We're swimming again.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh? Blue?
What's up? Hello?
A terrifying man face.
Now that looked like Devil May Cry.
A terrifying man face that gave me shield, but I don't know why.
That's amazing.
I have no idea. We have not been able to figure out any lore.
Yeah.
I assume this opens the carnival?
That was like that. It looks like that looked like a Devil May Cry item so bad.
Megasphere, old Doom power up. Oh, what a cute Easter egg.
Yeah.
Ooh, it was a ruby.
Hey, I like it.
Creepy baker. is a vocal stim that will never go away.
Oh yeah, that's how I feel about Busquedi.
Hey, whoa,
I say Busquedi, and then I sometimes say Busbebi, and I never say spaghetti as spaghetti. Yeah, I don't know why.
Oh my god. Yes!
Yeah!
The game looks good. I've just been playing. Nice. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I would absolutely recommend getting Xbox Game Pass for PC. Oh, fuck, it needs a secret key. And that way you can try out a bunch of games without being stressed. Claire Obscura is another one.
Oh, that game is so good. That's what I'm doing tonight.
So literally,
After this, I'm just gonna play that.
Game Pass is probably one of the most worth it things that has been happening in a long time.
Busquedi. Your Busquedi is no worms.
David, we're doing really well, but for real, what a huge fucking super chat. Again, thank you so much.
I love the fact that YouTube has been, not like silent, a little quiet, and then all of a sudden today, like, y'all, when you do pop off, you like $50 pop off, and I'm always like, what?
Yeah.
What? You could make noise at me for like $2 and I'd be excited. What do you mean $50? And you're like the third person that's done that. It's pretty amazing.
Yeah. I do believe that it's on Game Pass because Eric was talking about spending like $70 for it, and I was like, why don't you just fucking check? Well, yeah, but why don't you just check if it's on Game Pass? I think he was just talking about spending another amount of money on a full ass game. Yeah. And I was like, Game Pass? Did we just?
I don't think it's a full price game though. I also know I think it was on sale on PlayStation when we bought it. Like, cause it was like they had like a fucking Days on sale or something. Son of bitch. Son of bitch, let me slice. I would like to slice. Like to slice and smash and slash. And shoot? And shoot. But only maybe. Only a little shoot. Everything else is much more than shoot. Yeah. Only the shoot never hurt nobody. Well, they hurt them, but not nobody.
But not nobody.
Yeah. They're not nobody. They're a big demon, man. They're big nice.
I have Game Pass, but I'm just so used to not checking it. I know, I do that too. What the fuck is that?
A hole.
I'm terrified of the hole.
You gotta, like I said, you gotta be James. You gotta jump in that hole.
I guess
you gotta keep your James on.
Physical copies are always good to have, but it's nice that, yes. I feel like it also makes it so that you could try out a game and then decide, yes, I do want the physical copy of this instead of I bought a game that I fucking didn't actually like or want to play.
For sure.
Which for some of us are just, you know, I am a game enjoyer, so I like lots of games, but also physical media ends up stacking up, and I'm starting to kind of decide what is and isn't worth it to own. The games that are playable on Game Pass are hugely discounted too, yeah.
Yeah, you also get a lot of games for cheaper. That's how Claire Obscure, or PlayStation does a similar thing where it's not quite as robust as Game Pass, but they have like monthly free games, but if you have that signed up, you do get discounts on stuff too.
Yeah.
See, and this is what happens when you be like James and embrace the hole.
And just jump in the hole.
Just gotta get in the hole. It's full of secrets. It's full of secrets and goodies and trinkets.
It is. Can I get 5?
I don't know, but I think I saw a thing that you could throw your into.
I think so. And since we are talking free, you can still get nubs. Nubs Arena free today.
God bless.
And today only.
Yeah, you smack that thing. We're in that hole and we're smacking that thing.
Thank you, chat. Thank you. I keep being like, I'm so glad I'm not sick. And I really don't. Okay. I really don't think I am sick, but I think it's just allergy season.
Yeah, for real. That's how I've been too. I'm all allergy.
Hell yeah, allergy. I appreciate that. I did the thing!
Speaking of being allergy, I need to
take your allergy. Yeah.
It'll make me better. Maybe not right now, but in the long run. Oh, I'm out of water again.
Why can't I use it?
I'm such a thirsty little guy.
Hey, whoa, bitch, whoa. You can't sneak up on me. I can't hear you. And by that, I mean you absolutely can sneak up on me. I will not hear you. So stop. 20 more minutes of work. Damn. Late night tonight. Noise. PlayStation also is expanding its roster of greatest hits, which is usually heavily discounted. Yeah. Yeah, I like the free games that I get into. Why can't I open this? That seems weird, right? And I can't go anywhere else? Corey, thank you so much for gifting subs. There's this thing I'm supposed to push, but
Oh, a lever.
it won't let me.
Oh.
We've had a ton of gifted subs today. Thank you. What's the backstory? The I'm a giraffe. It's like a vine.
Yeah, it's a meme. An old meme.
Aw, thanks for sharing our payday.
That's so sweet.
So, chat, am I stupid? Oh! Bro! I've walked up to this like so many times.
Wow.
I just had to ask if I was stupid and then it was
yeah,
like,
and then the game said, here's a button!
No comment. Wow.
Hey.
Wow.
Doing our best!
Okay. Scary teleporting. Oh, okay, I know where I am now, too.
Oh, that's good. Oh yeah, the little cocoon.
Yeah.
The mausoleum.
Remember how I said at least it's not that song I've had stuck in my head?
You just gotta get stuck in your head.
I don't know if it will. It's just not the same.
That's fair.
I guess I should walk into this area and do this big boss battle it wants me to do. Instead of just walking past it back and forth over and over again.
Suck it again. Work. Double suck that word.
Morale encounters.
Oh.
Morale encounters feature a leader demon that is shielded until it's empty. It's deleted by killing the leader shield goes down. Great. Okay. Great. Great. No big deal.
Bonk. Oh, yeah, I love the fucking shield bonk. Shield bonk's so good. The shield bonk AoE thing.
Oh yeah.
Blizz.
Big blitz.
Big blizz. Blizz up.
Big bada boom.
Bada boom.
His movie,
it's always the last Thursday of the month unless otherwise stated.
Unless it's Thanksgiving.
Unless it's Thanksgiving.
Or
like, yeah, or there's been once or twice where like the last, it lands weird and like there's a holiday or like a lot of us are out of town for some reason and sometimes we push it for that, but it's always the last Thursday of the month unless we say otherwise.
Yeah. Is there a reason why you think it would be that?
Right.
Or
is there like a random holiday?
Is there a random holiday? I ask not because of you, but because we forget sometimes, and then we go, oh shit, it's a fucking holiday.
That has been known.
Good night, yeah, Andromeda. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. It was lovely to get a chance to get to know you.
Yeah. And thank you to everybody who's been hanging out from like the raids that we've gotten tonight. Yeah. It's been really lovely. There's two of them that look pretty fucking big. That guy looks dramatic though.
Yeah.
Like he's got flair, you know? Oh, it's definitely him.
I've got flair too.
Yeah, Ric Flair.
Ric Flair. Okay, so you think attack this other guy instead?
Maybe? Well, no, I'm not for sure. Because now I'm looking at the fucking ring of shields and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, right?
Maybe it's both of them. Maybe they're a unit.
Oh my god.
Maybe they're partners. Maybe they kiss. They're married.
Yeah, I feel like it is bouncing off of him, so I legitimately think it's not him. Or it is him, I guess. Or I'm doing damage to this big ass guy.
So many enemies, so little time. You know it.
Yeah.
They all just want a piece, you know?
They do. Want a piece of this ass. Stop it.
Whip whip. Whip whip. Oh, rude Okay, got you a little bit. God, I love the fucking. I remember being so like freaked out by the low health indicator, like the way he like looks when I was a kid. It's the like, I love how his hair gets messier too, but like the angle that he looks like out at the screen at when he has like really low health always made me go, whoa, when I was younger. Okay, exploded him. Exploded him.
Exploded. Just a little splooge for your splode.
Yeah, he just looks so intense, you know?
Whoa!
What the fuck? You know what I was just saying? People keep hitting us with 50s?
You're crazy! My goodness!
That's wild. That's wild.
Absolutely insane.
And Mio, thanks for the moisture.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Might just.
Oh,
wow.
Quick to set.
Wow. Yeah.
Well, in my opinion.
Wow.
Get out of my way.
You smash. You smash. Don't pass, just smash. Demon Slayer does not no pass.
No pass.
No pass, only smash. He's naked now. Now's your chance. Just smash.
I have to smash.
This is a very moist game. Yeah, it's pretty wet. Oh, it's pretty squelchy. Pretty moist, pretty squelchy, pretty chunky, you know?
Yeah. Gotta get all of them.
All up in their guts, you know?
Ooh.
Yeah, deep in their guts.
Just where you want to be.
Yeah.
5 Nights at Freddy's, that's where I want to be.
Oh, there's a ghost again.
Listened to that song yesterday.
I love it.
It's so funny listening to the real song and then me just yell like that over the top of it. Eric's like, what are you doing?
I love it. That's how you gotta sing it, though.
It's how you gotta. How else will they know where I want to be?
It's true. So fucking Five Nights at Freddy's has the best fan music, and I will die on this hill. I have a lot of like songs that are just Five Nights at Freddy's fan music. That shit rules. Oh okay, yeah, get in there. See, like I said, get in his guts.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna. Ooh, yeah.
Oh,
you
baby.
Pop that bitch.
Maximum
You pop this
ammo.
pussy.
Pop this pussy like this.
Sure. Work your body on stop, don't miss.
Okay. Thanks for the
You're
gift.
just over here lurking in peace.
That's
I get
sweet.
it. Well, now you can lurk in peace with no ass.
I thought you said with no ass. You can lurk in peace. No ass.
Just peel your butt cheeks off.
Oh, that broke under the weight of my massive cock. Oh, there we go. Wow,
No.
that was so... I don't know how I missed that so many times.
That's so funny. I always lurk with no ass. Are you outing yourself as flat right now? Damn, that's crazy.
You don't gotta tell people.
You don't gotta tell you, like, you could lie.
Yeah.
No shame in having a flat ass. Some of my favorite bitches have flat ass. I do a lot of squats, thank you. Well, congratulations.
Oh, good. Important. You get a squat there.
It ain't outing if everyone knows. Do you frequently talk about your flat ass and I just missed it? Do you enter a room ass first just to prove it?
I like the idea of that. Highly.
You're like, hello,
I've got
everyone,
too much
me and my
dumpy
flat
to
ass.
lurk. Me too.
Oh no, you're Hank killing it. Goddamn.
Oh, Hank Hill's different than flat ass, though.
Hank Hill is inverted ass.
It is. It is truly inverted.
That's how my fucking Jim's grandpa is. It's so funny. And they just always make jokes about like a strong breeze could make his pants fall down because he's got nothing to hold on to and shit. It cracks me up. It's his legacy.
I got Katy Perry out of my head because Five Nights at Freddy's is here.
It's how it does, how it happens. Thank God. Yeah, I love when they all stand in a line conveniently like that, though. It's
like they were
delightful.
trained to do it.
Yeah, they're like, let's just stand in line just in case someone comes by with a shield doesn't make us explode.
Yeah. And I'm like, yes, please. Oh, I was like, you said excuse me like it was a sneeze, and it was so strange.
No, it's not, I don't know, I just
like,
feel...
I've never heard you tiny baby sneeze like that before.
I just have a weird little twitch sometimes, and then I sometimes feel bad about it, so I apologize.
Mine are normally loud and disruptive, which is why I apologize. You feel weird.
Sometimes mine are too.
Money!
It depends.
This just feels weird. Just a weird little, like, gaudy lamppost.
Yeah.
Gaudy lamp.
Gaudy lamp post.
I don't know why I want that to be a drag name.
Gaudy lamp. Not gaudy lamp post, just gaudy lamp.
Gaudy lamp.
Sounds like you're saying gaudy lump with like a funky accent. Yeah. I think that's why you want it to be a drag name.
Yeah.
Gaudy lump. It's like Lumpy Space Princess.
Yeah. Give Lumpy Space Princess energy. Whoa, there's a lot of you fuckers over here.
There are a lot of them fuckers over here.
How about you stop your fucking...
They're motherfucking motherfucking. They are.
Under this log?
The fuck down.
What is this? Your fucking swamp, bro?
Yeah. Who do you think you are? Shork? You'll be distinct Shrek.
You look like Shrek.
God damn. Saying Shrek made me remember the fucking 420 Blaze It game I played.
That was one of the things at PAX I wanted to see, but I couldn't find, is the people who make Soda Drinker Pro.
Oh, shit.
Were there with their second game.
That's so funny.
And I was like, dude, I unironically love Soda Drinker Pro.
Dude, I unironically loved that 420 Blaze It game. It was actually really well made and really fun. It was the whole thing a meme? Yes. Was it a shockingly competent shooter? Also, yes. It was actually kind of a blast.
420 Blaze It in a meme. 420 Go Blaze.
Yeah.
You know.
Listen, next time we have a 24-hour, I want to play that 420 game again at like fucking midnight. Yeah. Catch me late night playing that shit.
I like that I killed the dude first, and then I'm like, alright, you.
Yeah. Now I'm just fighting this horse.
Yeah.
The fact that the horse keeps fighting is also funny. Like, you'd think they would just be like, man.
Really
but I mean, I guess the horse is also a demon, so.
Dirty horse?
Dirt horse.
Oh, damn these dirt horses.
I forgot about dirt horse already. It was only yesterday that dirt horse even occurred.
So we played the game wrong. I looked it up last night.
What?
Yeah.
We read the rules like 6 times. That's irritating.
It is very irritating. You only, I don't know why it said to start with cards, because you don't start with cards.
What? It literally said give everyone 2 cards. That's
no one that I saw watching tutorials did that.
Maybe they didn't do that because it's bad.
Because it's a bad game. It was a very poorly rated game.
Yeah.
That was what I did catch. Stick on. Get him. Okay. You die so pussily. Like, he acts like such a bad bitch, and then he just kind of like fall over and die pussily. And I'm like, come on. Yeah.
So weird.
Oh, my butt hurts so bad.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Mine too, honestly.
Ay, ay, ay.
I haven't been doing a lot of sitting in chairs like this for like a week, and now my tailbone pissed at me.
Yes! Everyone's like, the Secret Life chairs are so comfortable, and I'm like, they literally hurt.
I love them, and I do feel like I need a firmer chair to sit in for a really long time. But like, man, especially when it's like, when I haven't streamed for a while, and then all of a sudden I'm in chairs like this, my tailbone's like,
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for
go home now.
Go home now.
Thank you.
It waits. Hello.
Hi, welcome back. Happy year.
I thought you were gonna say Happy Easter.
Happy Easter.
Oh my god. Happy Easter. This area is literally so big.
I feel like all of the other areas had secrets but were really streamlined, and this area's been cracked.
Well, it
you
does
know what you want for dinner, ass? Because that's the only thing we've been talking about, Yum.
It does have secrets.
I mean, I respect it, but that's not food.
He's so cute! Oh, by the love of Nurgle.
I love him. Wow.
Oh, no. Hold on. Oh.
As for dinner, I don't know, apparently that's what Yum's eating. Apparently Yum's eating as for dinner. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. No nutritional value. Oh. Oh.
Okay.
That made a really funny noise. I wish you heard it.
Man.
It was very...
Yeah. I didn't want to ask since it seemed to be going better, but I guess Bill's is feeling better. My butt? I've been feeling fine.
Yeah, none of us got sick. We just literally all lost our voice. So my laugh has been stupid.
I lost my voice from yelling at the PAX Arena.
Yeah, and I just lost it from yelling in general. My voice is really delicate lately.
Hi.
It used to be that I lost it every time I got sick, and now I lose it anytime that I have to, like, project a lot for, like, multiple days in a row.
I got a soft cushion for my gaming chair. It makes it more comfy. Yeah. We do kind of have that, but I don't know.
I love my back pillow, though. That saves my life.
Yes. You're feeling a little... Oh, yes, I am feeling better after removing some of the things that felt overstimulating.
Yeah.
I haven't mentioned it, so yes, I have been feeling much, much better. I do wish I ate way more of that sushi, unfortunately, but I also think it just wasn't...
If it was weird and not hitting, then you would have just felt worse.
It wasn't hitting as bad as it did the other day, where it did make me feel really gross, and I was like, I really can't eat this. But it just has sat out too long.
Yeah.
And that kind of sucks, where I'm like, if I wasn't feeling so gross, I could have eaten this.
Yeah.
Hello? Why are we different thing over here?
Yeah, I'm so sorry about your car, Ben. That's insane.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just very glad to come home and not be sick. Once.
Yeah, literally.
Always managed to fucking get hella sick. Even last time when we went to MagicCon, Darian didn't get COVID, but Darian got sick. He hardly made it home.
Yeah.
We were trying to drop Mar off because Mar lives farther away in town than Darian does from Aaron and I, and we literally dropped him off first, drove across town, and then went back because he was so sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm guessing there's not updates because that's kind of how that shit goes, of like, yeah, we're gonna work on it, and then you either have your card or you don't. Yeah. I do hope so. They ordered cards.
That's good at least. At least you know what step they're on.
Yeah.
Instead of just not knowing.
Which one do you think is more scary, Slaanesh or Nurgle? I think Nurgle is scarier in the way that I'm scared of throw up.
That's fair. I think Slaanesh is way scarier than me.
I think Slaanesh is legitimately, like, scarier. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I feel like it didn't, but, you know.
I get it. I just feel like what Slaanesh represents freaks me out way more than illness.
Yeah. No? I can't get on this?
Apparently not. That fucking piece of rebar is not for you.
2 cons. 2 whole cons. We went to 2. And
I mean, I went to East last year and I didn't. I got sick, but none of us got COVID.
Yeah.
We don't come back with COVID often. We just come back with crud.
I do.
Yeah, that's true.
I do.
You do.
I think that was the problem.
Okay. You said without someone, and I'm like, well,
yeah.
We've had multiple where someone hasn't gotten that big.
Yeah,
ick.
I feel like.
We
well,
usually
and
have
then
at
when
least
I
one
went to
person
East
get
last year,
ick, though.
Mads got COVID.
Yeah, that's true.
And I went also really sick, like you did. Where I tested for a fucking week straight before heading because I was not going to take COVID to PAX.
Right,
but I didn't, and I was like, okay,
guy.
well, I'm competing, so if I'm not too bad off, then I'm going to go. I've actually been able to protect the plot. Oh, nice. Saw a few streamers who came back from PAX saying that they're sick, but they tested for both COVID and the flu, so they're just thinking it's a really bad cold. Yeah, I think we're kind of back
Stuff's
in the...
going around, man.
I mean, like, con crud is always going to be a thing.
Yes,
like, you're
it
around
has been from the beginning of
so
time.
many fucking people, it's really hard not to get sick at all.
Yeah. Crud's crud, man. There's a reason that the phrase con crud exists, and it's because people have been getting the ick from conventions since the dawn of time.
Yeah.
And honestly, like, every time I've gotten sick from a convention, I feel like I either know where it traces back to and I can figure it out, or I feel like planes and shit like that are such a big fucking hot mess of germs that, like, I refuse. I don't even get on the bus when I come to work without having a mask on. Like, just public transportation, I do not trust it, and we all masked like there and back on the plane, so that probably helped us avoid some germs too.
Yeah, there's been like a few different sicknesses that have been going around. My husband's work really bad too. So it's just that time of year. Allergies are also bad, and then some people are thinking that they have allergies when they actually are sick, or some people just have allergies.
Yeah.
And so like my nose has been running all day. I know for a fact that's allergies.
Your noodle place is closed. Oh no! Was that your backup plan for not eating ass for dinner? Now you don't have a backup plan. You need a backup plan for your backup plan.
Bro.
That was depressing. Sure, Ratchet. It's 8:50. Oh, so you can still eat ass. Okay. I'm sorry, I won't let this die.
I do have Chinese food when I go home. And steak.
I love that.
I have leftover
I have leftover drunken noodle. I forgot. I could eat that.
I made it.
You almost did that thing that always kills me in Clair Obscur when I try to do the platforming challenges.
Oh my god.
That's the worst part about that game for me, is that game is not built for platforming, and there's fucking segments that it makes you platform if you want to do extra stuff. And the animation that he does, sometimes when you land on things, you do a little roll animation, and it makes me fall off every single time, and I hate it. It's the only part of that game I hate. I have done none of the gestural beaches because I refuse to do platforming challenges in games that aren't built for platforming. There was one segment that I was like, oh, I think if I do all of these, I get to do a little side boss. And I made Jim do one of them for me because I was like, I want to do the little side boss, but I can't stand what is happening right now. I almost snapped my fucking controller in half. Booty call and the sugar lumps.
I love your name. I earnestly do. Yeah.
Incredible. That sounds like the best ska band I've ever heard of.
Ooh, that is a good ska name. You are correct.
Well, and like, it's just not built. It's not built. It's like a little. The movement is a little too floaty for me when it comes to platforming. Like, I don't mind over-the-shoulder third person for platforming because I feel like a lot of games have that. But, like, I don't know, man. Something about the way it moves, my brain can't. It just, the map doesn't match.
Fly to the Concords.
Oh,
that's something I should just be putting on the back. We've been watching a few things casually,
my sugar lumps.
But that one would be really fun to watch casually again. We are watching Arrested Development casually. Which is nice because Eric's never watched all the way through it.
A little bit of mood when I don't. I know every slide of the Concord. I listened to their stand-up a lot before the show even happened. And the only thing that's a problem with that is the version of Boom that's in the show is bad comparatively, and it makes me angry every time it gets to it. Because I know the version of the song they perform, and it just doesn't, it hits so different, and I don't like it in the show.
The swap melee, she looks, oh, never mind, you're talking about, yes.
Yeah, I feel like that would make the platforming a little bit easier.
I did not see that somebody made a shield chainsaw like this.
I love that. That rocks.
Did anybody watch the Tenacious D show?
I did a little, but I don't remember it very well.
I don't remember it very well either, but my dad had the DVD and we used to watch it. It's really fucking funny. I really, really enjoyed it, but I feel like nobody ever talks about it when they talk about Tenacious D. And I'm like, wait, no. But it was good.
I'd love to go back to that.
It's worth it.
The Flight of the Conchords song, Prettiest Girl in the Room, is one of my go-to songs to sing to my dog.
Didn't even know it existed.
I have a whole list of songs that I sing to my dog.
Yes, that I also believe. Last kingdom. Alright. Kill the cultists to destroy Gore panel. Sure, yeah. Can do.
Yeah. Let's go, gamers.
Let's go.
I still love every time I watch fucking, I can't remember which one of the Lord of the Rings movies it is, but Brett's in it, and it cracks me up. He's an elf.
Is he?
I mean, it was filmed in New Zealand. They were trying to fucking sign up for shit all the time in that era. I think it's the second one.
It's from an obscure YouTube video.
Okay, but now I want to know what you...
I also want to know
I love an obscure YouTube video. Same. Some of my favorite fucking references that no one understands are from obscure YouTube videos. You're speaking my language.
Am I...
Standing on that's definitely doing something.
It's doing something in there.
Can I tell what it's doing, though? No.
I can go in this room. There's nothing.
Dude, Ben, that's how he is in concert. He has the fastest... Weird Al has the fastest costume changes I've ever seen in my life. It's so impressive.
And an insane percent of New Zealand was basically drafted to be extra similar.
He has one line, though. It's pretty impressive.
It is pretty...
Brett McKenzie with his one speaking line in Lord of the Rings. I'm pretty sure it's the second movie. I don't really remember, though. But every time I see him, I'm like...
Once again, I say, am I stupid?
What's the other... Was it Fellowship? I can never remember. My brain's full of holes.
Ow, my butt.
For some reason, my brain was convinced it's the second one. It would make sense if it was Fellowship too, because I think I know exactly what moment it is, and now that I'm thinking about it, I know it. Yeah, yes, the fandom called him Figwit for Frodo was great. Who is that?
Oh, there we go.
Oh, up again!
Up again, but in the other room where I wasn't looking up.
Up again, of course.
Hello.
Guys, I've been doing Lord of the Rings crochet. Jim got me a whole fucking box that's really cute for our anniversary that's got like a little bit of so many things. I've been working on the Frodo one first, even though I think Gollum's probably going to be the easiest because I just wanted to start with my man, my little hobbit boy. I love him.
He's a nasty fucking guy.
The Gollum one, you want to know his little accessory I can make?
Sure.
It's a fish.
Of course it is. Once again, nasty little man.
I love it. The little stain kit has glow-in-the-dark yarn, and I'm very excited.
The glow-in-the-dark yarn is very fun. I really
so
like
cute.
that.
But yeah, I only just started the Frodo one, and I am not very. I mean, I guess I'm pretty far. I'm working on his hair, and then I have to make his scarf, and then he'll be done. But the hair is definitely the most complicated part.
Cute.
He's bald right now. I've been posting pictures of him in Discord.
Bald! I did see him. He was bald.
Bald! But now he at least has eyebrows and a
Playing
mouth.
some out. Magic Tonight got destroyed by someone playing Frodo and Sam. I literally played it the other day, but I do realize that I think I need to upgrade it because I gain a lot of life and I'm just annoying. But I don't know if I really have a way to win. Like, I don't know if I have enough win cons in it other than just I eat food.
Yeah. I like when people play it with Bilbo. Because it's funny.
I do play it with Bilbo, but he's not my commander.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would love to figure out how to win with Bilbo.
I just want so desperately to see someone win with Bilbo. It's all I want. It's like my dream.
He plays a different elf in The Hobbit. That's really funny.
That's very funny.
There's a lot of ways to translate food into winning. Yeah, yeah. I think I just need to get, I don't know, a couple ideas.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't thought about Game of Thrones in forever. Damn, I still have not died a single time.
Yeah.
Which is great. I'm not, like, mad about
you're
it.
a fucking pro gamer, bitch.
Yeah, I mean, thanks that next time I will update the difficulty.
You're just too good.
Too good, too hot, good,
Yeah,
too
too
sexy.
good, too hot, too smart.
Too smart. Oh. You're right.
Oh.
I don't get called that one very often.
It's true, though. Look at that fucking thing.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Whoa! You're gonna shoot walls at people?
Yeah.
You're fucking shot football? Is this Danganronpa?
Whoa!
Oh, it's on a chain! That's not
love it.
Danganronpa.
Hi, Will. Oh, there's I was just shooting it for fun to see what it did, but they did give me...
I love this.
Oh, yeah. I love that my balls glow.
Y'all, I saw a Danganronpa cosplayer at fucking PAX, and I was like, damn, what year is it?
Somebody called...
This cosplay is Byakuya, too, which is really funny.
Jess called you something really funny that was, like, Danganronpa related, but we don't... Neither of us remember, and that's devastating. I know. It was really good.
I love Danganronpa.
Well, sounding like Beavis and Butthead with
I feel like if it was during Stream Stars, I could see a Monokuma joke happening because I had the black and white leggings thing going on.
Yeah. I don't think it was that though. Hello?
I would do a sexy Monokuma cosplay.
I break.
I have a Monokuma onesie.
What am I? Oh, I had to kill those guys? Oh shit, I just killed them while trying to hit that portal.
Complete.
That's so stupid. I was like, hey, portal break. And I'm accidentally like, oh, sorry. Oh, sorry.
Oops, sorry. And then it was fine. And you're like, you did it. Good job.
Great.
You oopsed your way to victory.
I did. I often oops my way to victory.
Same.
Yeah.
That's how I win in a lot of things.
Yeah.
Chess especially. It's like the only way I win in chess.
Oh, baby, I like to smash guys.
Ugh, yeah. The Madoka movie's happening in, not soon, but soon enough.
Okay. This area is so big.
It's so big.
Okay. I'm just gonna...
There's only a few left, though.
Yes.
Only a few
I
more
don't think you're
portals.
closing the Oblivion gates right. I don't think
Well, how else to do it?
Yeah.
Soon, I hope. Yeah, I think
I just want to punch
they said
until
it was
break.
delayed, but I don't know what they said when it was delayed to. I don't remember.
I didn't know they were doing a movie.
Yeah, they're doing another one. I cried a lot.
I don't know anything about Danganronpa.
Oh, no, Madoka.
No. Oh, Madoka! I've been watching it and not telling you. I think I got to the part that everyone talks about, though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I feel like, once again, maybe it just would have been, like, more impactful if, like, I didn't know stuff.
Yeah, I get it.
And, like, there's no way to, like, you know, navigate around that.
Right.
But yeah. I think I watched episode 4.
Mm-hmm. Episode 3 is where the thing happens, and then episode 4 is the aftermath of the thing.
Oh,
because it happens at the very end of episode 3.
Okay. I don't remember that. Ooh, harvester, yes. Sure, yeah, I have fucking rubies. Let's spend them, bitch. I will always use my shield. I'm not even reading what they are.
That
I
isn't the big thing. It's just when the tonal shift happens.
Okay. I thought that was the big thing.
No, that's
and
just
then I
the
was
part
like,
that you have to get to decide whether you want to watch the show or not.
Okay, because I was like, oh, if that's the big thing, that was like kind of lackluster. But I was like, maybe it's kind of lackluster because I knew.
That's like
versus if I didn't know.
That's like when the thing happens in Doki Doki and it becomes a different game.
Okay.
That's when the script flips.
Yeah,
and then it gets crazier from there.
Yeah. I've been watching it, and then I once again slowed down a little, but I'm gonna go back to it.
I started watching it again. It's like the 12th time.
Whoa.
I love Homura.
It's
I have
good to
Homura
see you.
cosplay in my closet that I should put on at some point.
You should. Welcome into chat.
Yeah, welcome in.
Yeah, I saw the stuffed animal that you have here at the studio.
Mm-hmm.
I saw that thing.
Yeah, Charlotte.
The mixed media animation of the show is cool and
it's
weird.
My favorite.
And
it's so beautiful. I'm obsessed with it.
Every time I look at it, I'm like, Nikki loves this. I know she does, but I don't know how I feel about
That's
it.
fair.
Yeah. But not necessarily in a bad way.
Yeah.
It just is very different, and it's very bold.
Mm-hmm.
I have never seen an anime, especially in that time period, that dared to mix media. Especially not in that way.
Yeah.
And the way that it's used and utilized is very cool.
A lot of the fucking witch things are
Yeah.
so cool.
That's what I thought was cool, is like, okay, so like not only is it a witch power, but like it's like mixed media witch shit, and that's cool. Hi Anubis, what's up?
I love some of the later ones go crazy. I love.
Yeah, I'm excited to watch more. And then yes, I think there is a movie that keeps being popping up and being advertised to me on TikTok.
There's the first 2 movies that are basically just a rehash of the show, and then the third one is actually a sequel, like a follow-up. And then they just announced a new one like a year ago.
Is that one that's different? The one of there's like I keep seeing somebody in like a little ballet uniform. Is that not it?
I mean, Valley. There's also there's more Madoka stuff that's not the same girl.
Yes, I think maybe that's what I've been seeing.
Quite
it's
possibly.
different Madoka stuff that's not the same girls. It took me a while to figure that out. Do we know about the wrestler from like the 90s that murdered suicide?
Like, yeah, what?
That's
a crazy thing to ask.
I don't know a lot lot of it, but yes, I listened to.
I was gonna say I consume true crime.
I listened to my favorite murder podcast, and I did listen to that episode.
Yeah. Well, and I also like wrestling. I didn't follow it a lot back then, but
yeah.
That is a very strange question to ask out of with no context while we're playing a Doom game and not talking about wrestling, though. That's
very funny. I like it.
Yeah, I know. I don't know if you might need to evaluate your cold openers for conversations a little bit, but you know, it's fine.
You never know. Do you know?
Do you know?
About the Christmas
I'm just gonna start walking into people's rooms like, hey, remember 9/11? I do. Well,
Where were you?
Where were you?
When 9/11
happened. I know where I was. I was in the car on my way to school.
Cosplay ideas. What are some ideas for guys that don't want to shave?
Honestly, do a beard version of any character.
Do a beard version of any fucking character.
Why
shave your beard?
Yeah, I do so many characters that I'm like, their hair is the same length as mine, but I don't want to wear wigs.
Whoa,
so I'm that bitch with red in
whoa.
her hair. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
I almost was aired with my hair.
Yeah.
Not single, no. Both of us married. In fact, hardly anybody on the channel is single at all.
Yeah. Also, I don't think if you're finding someone to date, opening with fun facts about a murder-suicide is the way to go.
It might make people think that you're kind of crazy.
It might make people think that you're going to murder-suicide them.
Yeah.
And that's a little disheartening.
We can share in our love of
It's true, we can share in the interest.
You gotta warm up.
You gotta warm up to that. You can't just open with it. And also you can't open with it and then immediately try to flirt with a girl. That's a little, you know.
Oh, don't worry, Anubis. It's not Twitch. It's YouTube, the appropriate dating site.
Different.
Oh, I have a different thing. Dutch from Black Lady. Yeah.
Do it all.
I'm from Taiwan. I was born, and now I live.
I was cut out.
Oh, you were? Mm-hmm. I didn't know that.
I never even touched the pussy.
I think you're Macbeth, dude.
Because I was cut out.
Wait.
What else makes me Macbeth besides being a C-section baby?
Well, no, Macbeth wasn't cut out.
Oh.
It was the other guy. Yes.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got there.
There was a Macbeth. No, a man couldn't kill Macbeth.
Yeah.
Macduff.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Nicki Macduff for real.
I like it.
Yeah, I might be really into Nicki Macduff. I'm so sorry.
No,
I don't think I'm gonna have to be able to let this one go.
I'm here for it.
Yeah, give me my chain ball back. Eat my ass.
Eat my ass.
Eat my ass, with little guy.
Me having no reference because I schooled in Shakespeare. I love that you just came in to say that. Nicki Macduff, like swims in gold coins. Bitch, I wish I was rich enough.
You didn't even. We had to read that one. That one was like required literary reading. It wasn't even play stuff.
Damn, Mar. Uncultured swine.
Completely uncultured.
Othello's a good one.
I've never seen Othello.
I've never seen it, but I've read it.
Never read it. I just know that one time Anthony Hopkins played Othello. Which is crazy because Othello is black!
That's like the whole purpose of the
whole point of Othello is that Othello is black! And they were like, ooh, I got it. Anthony Hopkins.
Insane.
Hannibal Lecter, you're in.
Yeah. He's a great actor, but you know, maybe not that great. Maybe not great enough to play. I've heard that, yeah. I never saw it though.
Yes, I have heard that also. Horrible modern slang version of Romeo and Juliet my freshman year. You read that one? My mom played Macduff in the play once, dressed as me for her costume. I love that. I love it. I would love to be Ophelia, which I think I still got in me because I look young, but I'd also love to be Lady Macbeth.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
No, I don't even think that they dropped
Have a
it
good night,
thundered him. I think that
they just didn't. They just didn't. They just said like, this is Anthony Hopkins and here he is as Othello, and didn't like rewrite anything about the play. But they also didn't. He wasn't like they didn't blackface him or anything. Which is good. Like, yes, it could have been worse.
It could have been worse, but
it
also,
still
like,
was incredibly
why?
weird.
Yeah.
Different times, I suppose. But what? Just an insane move. Lawrence Fishburne wasn't a version of Othello, yes. We were just talking about that on the Twitch side, being like, I have heard good things about it. I just haven't.
I've heard actually a lot of the like stage production shit that's filmed are pretty good. Of some of those, like I know that I think there's a Cucumber Buttercomes Hamlet that people talk pretty highly about, and maybe a David Tennant Hamlet.
I know David Tennant Hamlet.
Yeah.
I always think
I haven't seen any of
the Patrick Stewart Macbeth.
Good
shit.
I watched. Rules. What's weird is I watched a bunch of like.
Okay, but that version is fun, Mar. Is it good? Objectively, kind of not. But is it fun? Yeah.
Hey. Yeah.
It's so fun.
It's so fun.
It's so fun.
Romeo x Juliet is great.
It's a blast.
Yeah.
Like I said, is it great? Probably not, but is it fun?
It's
fun.
Yeah. Patrick Stewart truly nails everything.
It's true. He can nail me.
Tennant Samuel was pretty good.
Yes. I just love David Tennant. He could fucking be anything in my eyes.
Yeah.
Play it all. Also, like, he just is one of those actors that was also, like, a classically trained Shakespeare actor before he did other acting. So, like, when you see him in Shakespeare things, you're like, oh, this makes sense.
I watched, there was, like, a series of shows that we watched that were, not, so, I feel like some of them were Shakespeare, but some of them weren't. And it was, like, a bunch of really famous British actors, but they were doing stuff like Waiting for Godot and, other Samuel Beckett shorts. Maybe they were just Samuel Beckett.
Mm-hmm.
I love Sam Beckett. People fucking hate Sam Beckett.
I mean, Relentless, the point of... Not that The Last Samurai is not a very good movie, but it's the point of it is that he is not Japanese. It's like, that's a whole weird, like, kind of white savior-y story, but, like, of course he's not played by a Japanese actor because he's supposed to be a foreigner coming in and being like, I'm a foreigner. Like, that's the whole plot of the movie.
I did not know that. I have always wondered what was up with The Last Samurai.
I watched it because I was a weeb and I went, this movie kind of bad. Same with fucking Memoirs of a Geisha. That movie was so weird. The book's phenomenal though. But it probably didn't age well, honestly. It was written by a fucking American author, so it was probably weird.
I love it. No, I love a good non sequitur. Thank you, Morpheus, for the wonderful.
I love your non sequitur yaps.
Let's take it. I do like
so funny.
Much Ado About Nothing. I've seen a very good production of it at Oregon Shakespeare Festival.
I wanted to go to that again for a really long time.
We
I
were
went one time when I was in middle
doing
school
it
and never
this
again.
Summer.
Yeah.
It would be really nice to do.
I went one time with my mom when I was like this big.
Yeah. Whoa, buddy.
Damn. Thank you, Arco, for screaming compliments at me.
Wow, thank you.
I see all caps and I'm immediately like, Burr! And then I was like, oh, that's nice actually, okay. But my reaction to loud noises is just to bark at them, apparently. My body goes,
What did they... Oh, As You Like It. As You Like It, I've been in and seen so many times that I'm a little bit over it.
Yeah, it's fair.
Right, they're doing Julius Caesar, which sounds very cool.
You know what I love? 10 Things I Hate About You. You know what that movie is? Taming of the Shrew.
I've also seen a lot of... Wait, shit. Maybe I saw Taming of the Shrew and not Much Ado About It. Maybe I saw both? Oh, fuck.
That was one of my highlights.
That movie is very good. Eric like grew up watching it a lot. It was like his older sister's favorite movie, and then became his favorite movie. But I had never seen it until a few years ago. No, maybe college. I don't know. But still, very good movie. Who like?
I just, you know, in that era in high school, I would just put the same movie on for like a month straight, and that was one of them. I had that moment with it.
They had no cable, and they had like 10 DVDs.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I fucking I would watch a movie at Blockbuster, and if I liked it enough, I would buy the, like, pre-rented version of it that was, like, $3. Yeah. I had so many movies just because of buying the pre-rented ones from Blockbuster.
It's like I can parry, but it's not, like...
I never saw She's the Man, but wasn't she that also one?
She's the Man is... I think She's a Man is As You Like It.
I think so. That sounds right.
No. The one I want to be in really, really bad. Twelfth Night.
Oh!
I think She's the Man is 12th Night. It's one of the ones where she poses as her brother. But that happens in a couple of them. But I think it's 12th Night. It's funny, because I love 12th Night. Once again, would love to be in 12th Night. Would like to be Rosalind, or I'd like to be, the main character in 12th Night. And I've never been able to.
Yeah. I feel like especially around here, they just put on the same 4 Shakespeare plays.
Yeah.
Wow, there's so many.
I also don't know a lot of places that are even doing Shakespeare anymore. I think what was hard is that a lot of the Shakespeare I had done in high school were shows that we also did in college. And I was like, oh no.
Yeah, great, do it twice.
Like, I've done Romeo and Juliet twice. We did As You Like It twice. Eric and I have both been in both of them twice, which is also funny. I was only an understudy for it was Eric's understudy wife, which is the only time we've acted on stage together at the same time.
That's hilarious.
Most of the parts I'd really love to play. Hey, you never know. Stuff's changing a little bit too. I would love to see age-up casts of a lot of things. Like, suspension of disbelief works so much.
Just take the whole cast and go,
you know? Teen Shakespeare movies and didn't even realize. What? John Tucker Must Die as a Shakespeare? I legitimately asked if we could watch that last night.
Which one?
I don't know.
I've only seen John Tucker Must Die the once. And
I saw it in
liked
theaters and I bought it and I'm obsessed with it.
I saw it one time expecting to hate it and liked it way more than I thought I did, but I would not.
Oh, Merry Wives of Windsor.
That makes so much sense.
I've never read or seen Merry Wives.
I honestly, I should watch it again.
You ever realize how many of those Disney? No, I don't. I have no idea. Are there more? The info shook off. Yeah.
I mean,
I fucked up and fell.
Fucking Lion King is just a Shakespeare play.
Yes, that is true. I tried out for West Side Story and it ended up being stage crew. I also fucked up my audition for Maria in West Side Story. So bad that I hit a high note I didn't know I could hit and I clasped my mouth and it fucked up my whole audition and I can't fucking dance to save my life.
That's hilarious.
And so I was assistant stage manager.
That's so funny. I didn't know that.
Yes, I was thinking about that the other day. That is one of those things that lives embarrassingly.
Motocrossed was 12th night.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Wait, sorry, I was talking about motocross. Wait, what is She's the Man then? Are they both 12th night?
She's the Man is the Amanda Bynes one.
I thought they were all the same. But both, yeah. I don't know. Same thing. Okay, they're both, they are both 12th night.
Yes.
O is kind of obviously Othello. I don't know what O is at all.
Yeah, She's the Man is a soccer movie where she fucking dresses as a boy.
I have a Rosencrantz and Guildenstern Are Dead monologue still memorized to this day from high school.
I love it.
Never read it, never seen it.
Oh, it's so good.
I believe it. And I fucking love Hamlet, too. Like, I want a Hamlet tattoo, and it's one of those things that I've never seen. I think you should change your pants. Yeah. There's no reason you gotta sit and poop.
Seek help. Call 911.
Wear diapers?
They won't laugh at you, I'm sure.
Yeah. We need to watch it for movie night. Oh, that could actually be a really fun movie night. Where the fuck am I, and where am I going? Oh, is Othello with a college basketball?
Yes,
oh,
yeah.
Lord. That does not sound fun at all.
It's so funny that Julia Stiles was in both that and 10 Things I Hate About You, though. Like, she was, like, weirdly typecast in fucking Shakespeare teen production
Tim
movies.
Roth and Gary Oldman. Gary Oldman, you're so great. Sorry, things I love. Oh, yo! Why did I go so far?
Alright, great lady.
An eraser that said out down spot. Wait, that's really funny.
That's really funny.
One day I'd love to see the One day I'd love to do. I want to go to Greece. I want to see. I love Greek theater with my whole fucking heart. But yeah, just Greek theater and Shakespeare are really important to me, and I'd love to hit both of those things. Okay.
You'll find a secret area.
Stage Brew was based on Hamlet. I don't know what that is. Wash Up.
Familiar with that.
I feel like Wash Up sounds familiar, but I don't know.
You might just be telling the person that pooped his pants what to do.
Oh, maybe. That sounds like a Disney Channel routine.
It really does.
Where am I and what am I doing? How do I get to these? Have I jumped in this hole?
This looks different.
It's water.
Water hole.
Water hole.
Oh, that's underwater fire?
Water.
That's usually alcohol.
Yeah, that's horseshit.
Wow, a shield boober. Oh, there's Uppy. Thank God.
This random website is telling me Strange Brew is a version of Hamlet. What is Strange Brew?
It sounds familiar, but I don't know.
There's
There's a lot of balls. There's too many balls. They're flying.
Yeah. Adaptions of Shakespeare.
I love Kurosawa. Like, Kurosawa actually has films. Yeah, I don't make films, but if I did, they're the same way. You gotta get better clubs. You know the kind with tiny nubs? All my irons are always flying off the backswing. You gotta get in tune with Salem.
Who are Bob and Doug McKenzie?
Yes! Yes!
They're
very Canadian.
It's seen as really sexist today, isn't it? I've actually seen the version that I saw of Taming of the Shrew, I handled it much better. Because that was kind of one of the things that they talked about, was taking it and not changing yourself for a man or making yourself smaller, but still using the original text.
Yeah.
So there are ways around it, but also you have to realize that society is different than it was thousands of years ago.
Yeah.
Like, what up, Viking King? I'm Bells.
Hello.
Hey, check it out. I kill these people. Oh, that worked way quicker when I just killed
when
them.
you knew what you were doing. It worked way quicker when you were doing it on purpose.
Yeah. This Doubtfire is and Birdcage.
Oh, I love the Birdcage. We live in a society? Yeah. And society changes.
It's true.
Society, language, human nature, and bullshit.
And butts.
And butts. Butts also change.
Butts change.
You know what never changes? War.
What is it good for?
Absolutely nothing.
Say it again.
I like that I was going Fallout and you went there.
I love that song so fucking much.
It's a great song.
We saw.
It's an absolute
okay,
slapper.
Speaking of
I'll go ape shit for that song.
classical plays that are awesome, Lysistrata is a Greek play about the time that the people of Lysistrata decided that they were tired of their men going to war. And so to stop them from going to war, they stopped having sex with them.
Yeah.
And I saw a college production of it at my college before I went there.
I love that.
Probably one of the reasons I decided to go. And they played that song in the beginning.
That's hilarious. I love that.
Yeah, it's
genius.
It's just good.
Big brain.
Very big brain. Very good show.
Fall back to the wall. Where's the wall? Oh, it's up that waterfall.
Oh, this way. That's okay, Becky. People do it all the time. Especially if you're on mobile, I understand it's a tiny little picture.
It always cracks me up though, because I feel like y'all look nothing alike.
Yeah, I feel like our hair is so different now too. But I get it. It's hard. I had to get the Dynamite Twins to introduce themselves, or with the which one that was there, had to introduce herself to someone that she didn't know so I would know which twin it was, because I'm a dick.
We all have, I have that problem that I have with them where I'm like, I know who is who when I'm talking to you, but I don't remember whose name is whose, and that's what fucks me up.
Oh yeah, I absolutely know which twin I know better.
Yeah.
But, and if they're in the same room, I know. But when one of them shows up to a con and the other doesn't, I go, uh-oh.
I'm terrified to say the wrong name. So terrified.
The way Americans pronounce Greek names is so funny to me. Yeah, I know that Lysistrata probably is not the correct way to say it.
But it's the comfortable way to say it. Yeah, we won't butcher it if we say it that way.
Welcome back! Thank you so much!
Thank you!
It's been a while since I was on Twitter.
Oh my god, remember when I was here a bajillion years ago?
Oh, you can't even kill him again because you already did it. That's
Alright,
funny,
cool.
but they just put him back.
Aww,
welcome back! You're only 2 months away for a whole year worth of subs.
I'm ancient.
Yeah.
America's great at pronouncing things. Yeah, me specifically also.
So good at it. Listen, my mom still says Chipotle as Chipotole. I think you're doing alright.
Chipotole! I forget every time. It's so funny.
It's my favorite my momism.
Yeah. Ooh, Rana Oos. Oh.
I like it.
I could fuck up a bunch of other stuff, too. What are other...
Chipotle is also really funny.
Man, what is that Greek... I need to reread some of my Greek plays. I miss them. Okay, there's just this really big dark area, but it doesn't look like it has... Oh.
That sounds
Fuck.
so Italian.
Fuck!
Funny story. Like Peggy Hill trying to speak Spanish? Absolutely like Peggy Hill trying to speak Spanish.
Not me being like, there's nothing over here in this big empty area, and then
there's a
literally
question
seeing
mark
one
over there.
secret. Fajitas, you say?
Fajitas.
Fajitas on tortillas?
At least she pronounces tortilla right.
I like saying tortilla.
Tortilla is funny. I like pronouncing things wrong on purpose.
Yes.
Ooh, up on that little loop-de.
Yeah.
Loop-de-hoop.
I like coupons.
Yeah,
coupons are great. Seismic activity.
Ah, the seisms.
How what food is called? It's like mustard, but
Not quite as satisfying, but it still hits. It was beef.
It was beef. It was just so impressive. I shat on her.
You pooped.
I pooped. I was thinking about how upset you guys got when I said fart. And then re-remembering that it wasn't possible for fart to be an answer, and that's also why you guys got upset, but then how upset I got. Yeah, it was just funny. Dionysus's name. Yeah, I like to say Dadicus. Not for Dionysus, but for the other one that's not Dadicus. Thank you for the beef.
Yeah.
And people really don't like that one.
I love Dadicus.
Dadicus is what they call Icarus's dad in the Hercules TV show. Yay! We got him!
Thank you. Oh, his little piggy spin!
With the bauble.
I want that. I want the shield to spin.
Yeah.
That would be such a good fidget.
Yeah, I think he's supposed to be Daedalus. Oh, maybe it's Daedalus and not Dadicus. I don't know, I don't remember. It's been a really long time since I watched that.
I think it's like Daedalus?
Daedalus, yeah.
Something like that. Anyway.
And everyone else calls him Daedalus, but in the show he calls him Daedalus because it's his dad.
Yeah.
Greek mythology is not for the faint of heart. That's probably why I like it so much.
Yeah. That's some shit, you know?
Daedalus is how I've always heard it.
Me too.
Yeah. But it's funny when he said Daedicus.
Yeah.
Or Daedalus.
Daedalus.
Whatever.
Okay, but Daedicus is also funny, because then it's double wrong.
Then it's just super
that way.
wrong, yeah.
The more wrong it is, the funnier it is, and if you do it on purpose, it's even better.
Hercules is another one. I'm like, why start with H?
Yeah. Because it's like Heracles, right?
Right. I literally
but
always
like with
forget
a soft
that it
H,
is
not really an
Heracles.
H. Yeah.
And then I hear people say it, and I say, the fuck?
Well, it doesn't help that we spent our whole childhood going, Hercules!
Yeah. Aw, man, I hate when the secrets are things I don't need.
Stinky.
I just
the eyeball tentacles just appearing.
Yeah. You guys know what I realized the other day?
What?
That Cake the cat is my favorite muse.
Oh, really?
That's just one of the muses.
I love that.
I did not realize. I can't tell in her singing voice,
Yeah.
but when she actually talks, I'm like, Bubby!
I love that.
Which I will always forever call her Bubby.
I love it. I love finding out that, like, the same people did voice acting stuff. Like, like Rouge the Bat, her original voice actress in the games did a bunch of, the fucking Nancy Drew games.
Oh, that's fun.
It's so funny, and then once you hear it, you can't unhear it.
If the music from the movie are wrong, I'd rather not be right. Yeah, I'm so excited for the musical. I can't wait. I really want it to tour here so I can see it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know anymore.
Who knows? One of life's greatest mysteries is not knowing anymore.
Just forgetting what you're going to say. Oh, like what I thought would be my hit tweet, but nobody loves voice acting as much as me, and so no one got it.
I don't know.
I also did not.
I mean, I obviously didn't see your hit tweet, but what was it?
It was just if you know, you know, and it was a magic card, and then the a picture of Warlow from Bravest Warriors because it's the same voice actor, and he's literally unlisted on IMDb. Like, if you look it up, he's like, oh, he just does an additional voice or two, and I'm like, no, he plays Buff, the Bandit, and Buff got a card, even though it doesn't say Buff.
Yeah.
And I love it.
I love that. I didn't know that.
And I found out he's also Rebecca Sugar's husband, which I
feel like I knew that, but I didn't know that.
Yeah. Hi, Erin!
Hello!
Yeah, the game's been super fun. I could probably up the difficulty. I always kind of, like, softball myself for streams. But I've definitely, like, not died at all.
Yeah.
I feel like if I'm not dying in Doom, I might be doing something wrong. I don't know how to get in here, but do I... Looks like it's just a big box of gold.
Yeah, it looks like cash.
Yes, he does. He's 2. He has 2 Magic the Gathering cards now. Maybe try with John DiMaggio. I know, I just wanted to do a banger.
You wanted to do a
quiet
deep
banger.
cut.
I wanted to do a deep cut.
I wanted to prove yourself.
Yeah, I wanted people to love Bravest Warriors as much as I do.
It's great.
They won't, but I get it.
I respect the deep cut.
Thank you. Yeah, Matt Mercer is just a super talented guy. Let's overruns? Yeah, boom.
Yeah.
Boom, shredder.
Skull gun.
We're too dumb for deep cuts. That's okay.
You're too deep for dumb cuts.
Some people don't get crazy. And I'll accept that. I got back over here finally. You find your people this way. That's what I was hoping for.
I know. You gotta find them with the deep cuts.
Yeah. I was kind of
hoping
hoping
they don't find you, and that's okay. But like, you know,
I am kind of hoping that Aaron's character will be on a card for no particular reason, so Aaron too can have a deep cut.
Yeah.
I'm on a Magic card, especially with how much
he
he's
would get a kick out
into
of
Magic
it.
now. It would be very cool. Oh, you're born and raised in Portland. I didn't know.
Oh, that's cool. That's wild that you would move out of Oregon. I can't imagine. Couldn't
No,
be me.
I wanted to do it so bad when I was a kid, and now I'm like, never.
Yeah, literally. I don't think I ever wanted to move out of Oregon, but I wanted to move out of here, and then I lived in Portland for a while, and then I went, actually, here's not too bad. One place I won't live, though, is where I'm actually from, because that town sucks.
Bravest Warriors is absolutely worth watching all of what they have.
Yes,
it's
so
fucking
fun.
stupid and fun, and I wish it didn't just kind of die.
Yeah.
Large. It's large boy time.
It's large boy time. Oh my god, he's gonna rip his arm off.
Matt Mercer got to reveal the Vincent card. I didn't know that.
That's so nice. I love that.
Yes, that actually makes sense why he's been playing so much Magic.
It made me really happy that Ben Starr got to reveal his with the fucking t-shirt.
The t-shirt,
that was the
yeah.
cutest.
90% complete is pretty cool.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I've seen the Vincent card, but I didn't know Matt Mercer got to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we've done it. Ooh,
So cute.
armor,
Ooh,
ammo. Ben Starr's reveal was so fun.
Mm-hmm. It was a blast. It was
Hi,
great
Bart.
to see in person, too. We all
Yeah.
hooted and hollered.
Hell yeah.
So much hooting and hollering.
I missed so many secrets, though, and a skin. I couldn't get the
Tragic.
time
Yeah.
for blueprint. Now? No, girl, I told you, it's double Survivor night. I've got steak at home.
I was gonna say, girl, if Bells is gonna play Blueprints, I have to, I can't.
Yeah.
My stamina, it won't happen. It becomes Isabel's solo stream at that point.
Yeah.
My eyes are dry, my voice is tired.
Mm-hmm. It is time.
Oh, is that how you feel about steak?
Atomic Rand.
Wow, the chat's pushing the button.
Okay.
You're doing a great job, chat. Look at you. Go, chat. Push that button. Go. Yeah. Good job, chat. You did it.
Oh, Big Daddy.
Did I line up my mouth
Also,
right?
thanks for the follow.
It's
I just
been
guessed.
so long
Yeah,
for steak,
But I
you
said
did.
boom. Did I?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
You know. You've been hearing that shit for like 7 years, bitch.
I
You
know. Yeah. I also saw Ben Starr at his one-shot D&D show that Friday night. Yes! I legitimately almost texted Alex to be like, you're gonna be at East, right? And you're gonna be at MagicCon, right? Because Ben is.
Yeah.
So you have to. Not knowing
I wish
that...
you could have said hi to him for more than a fleeting moment, like holding each other's hands in an elevator for a hot second.
I know. I can't play without Sid. No, that would be horrible. She waited
she'd
all
be
weekend
so
for
sad.
me. But then, yeah, I literally ran into him at the bar and I was like, Alex!
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're in the States!
Yeah.
But then, yeah, they were so busy with Natural 6 that they couldn't do a whole lot, and we just kept not running the same circles. As it happens.
Someday it'll happen.
Yes, I am Alex's friend, I promise.
He's so nice.
Once again, no pictures!
Yeah.
So no one will ever believe that we're friends! I have messages of us talking and texting.
We literally were like trying to talk and hang out, and then they realized they had to like actually sprint to a dinner.
Yeah. Which
was
keeps
tragic.
happening to me too.
Yeah.
That happened the first time I met Gavin and and Voxy too.
Yeah.
We were like having really good conversation and they were like, we have to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. We all have imaginary friends. God damn it, you guys. It's like Mar and the Banana Man kind of sus. I am going to fucking ask if he's coming to MagicCon and I will make him take a photo with me.
Just proof of life.
I just looked up who that was. He was really funny in that show too. Yeah, I feel bad. I was really I talked to him before Natural 6 launched And they were like really, really excited for it back when they weren't finished with their Kickstarter. And then I just don't have a lot of time to listen to D&D shows, but I've heard nothing but good things, and I really should be a better friend and actually support it.
It was a lot of fun. I mean, I've seen a lot of his other voice acting things. It was funny because Martin recognizes him at first, and I was like, he's the cat. And she was like,
he's the cat man in Split Fiction.
The cat man.
I subbed him a mum for when he was streaming.
Aww,
I bet he hasn't streamed in a hot second because he's been
so busy.
Thank you. Yes, I wore my sword earrings today for Doom, but now tomorrow will be big sword and flail.
Yeah, I got my little cherry flail necklace that I wear all the time. Yeah. It's perfect.
I have a shield, but it's not
I also
round.
have flail earrings. I should try to wear them. They don't really show in my hair very well and on camera. They're better in person.
They are better in person. It made me want to start listening to the show. So you ended up going to the whole performance? That's really good.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm really glad. I heard they had like a great turnout and they had to turn people away, and that's not good. They also said that their signing took so many hours that they could barely keep up, and then they also felt bad because they turned people away. Thank you so much. Thank you for everything. Yeah.
What a good night.
Dude.
Everybody come and hang out for Doom.
Everybody come and hang out for Doom.
Everybody come and hang out for Doom.
I could not even believe it. It was so nice to see y'all on YouTube again.
We saw so many of our streamer friends.
It hasn't been since literally us playing Silent Hill.
Well, I think we had one other day that was a Goose Goose Duck day that we restreamed.
We did restream Goose Goose Duck.
But it's a little different.
Yeah. Doesn't Nikki in the evening. I missed you guys too. Yeah. And then for real, all of this, all the super chats, but then also all of this is insane. Raids from Ryan and Kala and Kitty. But then also just a ton of streamer friends who stopped by to chat with us, like Brandy and Aries.
So good.
It was Doom Day. Unfortunately, you are catching us at the very, very end.
Yes.
No,
but
it's
the VOD
okay.
will be available free.
You don't have to be on Twitch. You can be on YouTube just the same.
Wherever you want.
But
be
we
here tomorrow
do love when you come say hi on Twitch as well.
It's true because we're there every day. We're on Twitch every day. We're only on here sometimes.
And you guys are like, why aren't you playing video games? We are here.
We are.
Yeah. Yes. I know, I was like, I might have to call it early. I don't feel good. Goes till 9 o'clock.
And, that just happens when
I just needed my fucking ribs out.
Yeah, truly.
Needed my ribs to rib. I could not believe how good it felt when I took that corset off.
You were like, oh, suddenly I understand why my body was freaking out.
This was awesome nerding out with you two lovely ladies. It's awesome. And that's why we also tell people to head over to Twitch is we would like to stream more on YouTube, but copyright stuff chaps our butt sometimes. But that's the benefit of Twitch is we really get a chance to like get to know you guys and chat about things like music and TV shows and movies and other video games and D&D and magic and all sorts of stuff. And that's where Twitch is kind of my favorite sometimes. Yeah.
They're both good at different things,
It's called Bodysgasm at Fair.
Yeah, when you finally get to take it off.
I do love a comfortable queen.
It's true.
But I also love...
It's one of those things, too, where I feel like I could wear a corset or a bodice all day if I'm standing, but if I'm sitting, my lifespan is way shorter.
Well, I also think it's just this kind of game, too.
Yeah.
Like, stuff that'll make me feel icky. I shouldn't have done it with the other stuff.
I mean, you look great while it lasted, though.
I was gonna say, Randy, I haven't seen you in fucking forever. It is so good to see you. But work is so busy. I get it. Yeah. Thanks for thinking of us and stopping by to say hi.
So
I think
nice
that's what means the world.
Hell yeah.
I'm not a champ. In fact, last time I was the loser. The last time I competed, I got 7th place, and Nikki just got 1st and 2nd. So.
I hung up my little medal with all of our little medals. We got so many little medals now. Yeah. We're just gonna keep racking them up. We're gonna get all the places.
We're gonna get all the places. Yeah. We're getting closer.
We are getting closer.
I don't think we've had any repeats yet.
No.
So, I just have to... I think that technically my medal says 4th, but I tied for 3rd.
Yes. That's why I thought we had a 3rd place one, because I think it was a tie.
And so we just need... I am the people's champ.
It's true.
Elliot, there were times where I was like, Elliot, do you want me to come up there?
Yeah.
I'll throw cards. I'll like hand people stuff. I got all the way home with my big playing card that Elliot gave me.
Hell yeah, I'm so glad.
I don't know if you guys know that. He snuck the giant Queen of Hearts card to me. I looked at him while he was standing on the side and I said,
you're like, can I
have the Queen of Hearts? And he went,
Yeah, and then
stuck around for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
And then he
funny.
said a queen for a queen, and I said, okay. Yeah. Looks like T. Oh, good. I'm glad TK moved. That was really, really chaotic. And he's about to head to DreamHack, I think.
Yeah. Well.
And then, yeah, Mar and I ended up at home with ping pong balls.
Very cute.
Yeah. Again, thank you guys so much. It was a great day. Thank you for everybody who came in to stop by. Thank you for all the new friends that we've made today. Thank you for all of this because it's insane. Iron, thank you for the follow right now. But yeah.
Robert, some insider baseball. I don't know if it's the exact same one between PAXs, but I know it's the same one that they used at East last year.
Don't be embarrassed.
Because there were some props they didn't have, so they had to cross some things out.
Yeah. Yeah, I did see that they crossed some stuff out. We are actually going to stream on YouTube again tomorrow.
Yeah.
Probably at 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
But once we get the event set up, it will show in your time zone.
Yes, it will show in your time zone. Also, though, we do stream every single day on Twitch. Except for
about
Wednesdays.
About 1 Pacific to about 7:30 to 8 Pacific, depending on the day, and then sometimes later, you know?
Sometimes later, why not?
Depends on how we feel.
Yeah.
We're just here for the vibes, you know?
Here for all good vibes.
All the vibes.
I wish I tuned in for when you're playing horror games with jump scares, but those are too scary for me sometimes.
I get it.
Yeah, I get it too.
Sometimes it's easier, sometimes it's less scary to watch someone else get scared, though.
Every once
doesn't
in a
have a
while,
hard time watching us play things or watching Game Grumps play things, but he doesn't like playing them himself or like watching horror movies.
every once in a while I do get jump scared watching other people, and I'm like, no!
Yeah, it'll happen to him too, and then he gets mad, and then I'm like, I'm sorry, but it's funny. Ooh.
Whoa. Oh!
Yeah, that game looks so interesting.
It looks so interesting. It's the one that Devolver just posted about it today. This was chillin' awesome, ladies. Yeah!
Yeah, I'm glad you were here.
Oh, okay, wait, no, we have to go see Amber. I was just talking about
Oh,
Amber.
yeah, we were.
You guys have to tell her that one day I want to be...
Yeah, one day one day you'll fucking Halo together.
We're gonna Halo outfits together.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
She looks so cranky right now.
I remember when Nikki was a trooper playing those Resident Evil games back in the day. Yeah?
I mean...
We still do?
You call me a trooper. I don't get scared.
Yeah.
I get scared sometimes. I do love Resident Evil, though. But there was that fucking moment in Village...
I got you so hard, yeah.
I had to leave the room for a minute. I had to leave and come back. That shit fucking roasted me, dude. I get scared by things that don't make sense. That's what my problem is.
Yes, that is what I love. Remember that time I jump scared you in the YouTube box and they cut it?
Yes! I think about it all the time.
I get so mad when I remember.
It was your moment. I couldn't stop laughing.
I literally time-stamped it and dated it, and then they deleted it.
It was real and there's no evidence.
Yeah.
It's like the Banana Man. I also believe, but no one will believe that I believe.
Yeah, it was way long ago.
It was way long. Old studio.
Old, yeah. Gotta blame Alex.
Yeah,
can't trust those editors. Damn them.
Damn you, editors.
I will never forgive that Darian deleted all 10 minutes of us talking about Yogos. He doesn't understand, and he said it was very unnecessary, and to that I say, poo-poo. Yogos were great. And he should have cut it, and it could have been its own Yogo short.
It could have been its own Yogo short. It would be 10 minutes is the perfect length for TikTok now. They could have 10 minutes TikTok.
The universe is just doomed.
Aw, thank you so much, Flo. Thank you for the 200 goodies. Okay, go home now.
Thank you.
Everybody hop into this raid. Paladin Damer is such a fucking talented streamer. Super funny, awesome person.
Playing some COD.
Yeah. Playing fucking COD is a badass femme in the game place. Honestly. I don't have more to say because she's just kind of the tits.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. And we will see you again tomorrow.
Yeah, for more doom.
Bye.
You won't push that button?
I push.
All right, I'll push this button.
It's moving really slow. I think it did.
Okay. There it goes. You want to turn the speaker on?
Yeah. Everything's just moving literally so slow.
Yeah. Oh, my butt hurts, dude. My tailbone. Why my tailbone?
I know, yeah. That's how I'm feeling too.